Hello, to whom this may concern. Hey, ugly baby. Thought I didn't see you there. I've been running around trying to get everything ready, which mostly means making coffee. Making coffee and putting on actual clothes. Don't want to forget that one. I actually am paranoid about that. Sometimes I like to walk around the house naked, because I live alone here for the time being. So I have this nightmare of one day just starting up a stream and being like, whoops, I forgot about the clothing part. And now I'm TOSing all over the internet. Oh, let me sip this real quick. The Disney princesses want to buzz me. Not as hot as I expected. Okay. Maybe I put in too much milk. Whatever. Alright. Back for more Danganronpa. V2. Well, just 2. I think the V is only added in the third game. Don't know what that's supposed to mean. But I guess we'll find out when I get there, eventually. Hey, Sham. Oh, you're just in time, Sham. For more Danganronpa. For however long you can hang out. Sorry, I need a lot of this coffee because I've been doing a lot of Danganronpa and not as much sleep. Ugh. Have I played Shadows of Doubt yet? No. It doesn't ring a bell. Hang on. Now I'm curious. Let me just see if I know what this is. I might have just forgotten the name. First-person detective stealth game by British developer Cold Power. Doesn't look familiar. Cool. Private investigator takes on jobs to earn cash on your path to catching a serial killer. If you don't catch them, they will kill again. Neat. Sounds right up my alley. Interesting graphics. Oh, it's a randomly generated map. That explains the voxels, because that makes that a lot easier. Still in early access? Have you been playing this? One friend wants this game. 2 friends have played this game. Cool. Alright, I'll wishlist it. Sounds great. I might, if I play it, I might wait till it's done in early access, though, first. Just so it's more complete. I got plenty to do in the meantime. You know, like, blah. Wait, where am I? Hey, there I am. Boop. Okay. Oh god, I got so much work to do. Danganronpa-wise, I mean. I'm not really on pace for where I wanted to be with beating this. There's been a couple of fuck-ups in terms of my schedule for getting as much of this game in as possible. Partly due to the fact that it keeps crashing, though, to be fair. I have yet to end a stream of this correctly. The last 2 streams I did, the OBS crashed between 8 and 12 hours. At which point I just had to kind of like move on and come back later. So hopefully 3rd time's a charm. Hopefully this time I actually get to play it till I want to stop. And then end the stream properly instead of just vanishing all of a sudden. You know? Oh, there's that good theme. Na 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 na. Danganronpa's coming at you. Danganronpa right in your face. Danganronpa's gonna kill teenagers. Danganronpa like to kill kids. Danganronpa's actually quite violent. Danganronpa pretends to be family friendly, but it's not. But it's not. Adult themes, big titties, lots of children dying on screen. Motherfucking Danganronpa, yeah. Woo! Where are we at? Na 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 na. This one? I believe it crashed right as the trial was about to start. Yep. We're still on court prep. So we can start the night off with the beginning of the trial, which is nice. That's nice and clean. Hopefully I remember all the facts since yesterday. Actually, no, I remember about half of it. I have to catch up a little bit. Redhead, beaten to death with a baseball bat down at the beach. Her history means she was responsible for killing another girl that was the Yakuza guy's sister, so that makes him the main suspect. Which is what makes me think he's not the killer, because that would make it too easy, would it? Alrighty. Also, I'm about to go into the third chapter of this game, and I've yet to get any skills to assign during the court cases. That's gross. I feel like that's all on me. Here we go, boy.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Let's not, because we've done this a million times. I don't know why you have to explain how to do this every time, you fucking bear.
Let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Wait, what did she say? She doesn't normally talk during the explanation. No, I'm curious, hang on. Let me hear that again. Let me hear that again. She butted in and said something. Trial's on.
Now then,
yes.
During the class trial,
yes.
If you vote correctly,
yes.
I'll punish everyone besides the...
Yes.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
What do you mean how many times you've heard it? This is the second trial this is the second time you've heard it.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
I feel like Monokuma is an accessory to this murder because of the fact that he introduced that murder video game.
Who cares about that game?
And told everybody about the murder of the Yakuza guy's sister.
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Tits on the right.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Sure is.
You're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
Yeah, there's at least half the people here didn't give a shit.
It means Twilight Syndrome
they're a bit,
murder case is
behind.
a non-fiction game.
But that means the people who haven't played it are unlikely to be suspects for the killing, because they wouldn't know what the deal is. So they'd have no reason to do the killing.
Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Yeah, technically all of you are. I don't want to alarm you.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, Boy F. Boy F is Yakuza guy. The girls are a little harder to pin. I mean, I know which girls are involved. I just have to figure out which one each girl is. Girl A. She's the one that came in late and was freaked out. Which makes it kind of obvious that's McCann. Little Miss Social Anxiety.
I see!
Yeah!
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki.
I knew she was gonna freak about that.
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A.
Timid is an understatement.
Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Nope.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
Is that true though? Like, can you just put someone against their will in a video game? As a character?
A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Oh my god, shut up, Yoko.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
I love hearing Chiaki swear. It's just so mundane. Yeah, it was girl B. The next girl on the list. That trashed girl A. So she's the bully. That's definitely short shit.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Nah, it's dead on the money, girl. Don't know what you're talking about. You think you're a tall,
let's move on.
empathetic model?
Next is Girl C.
Crazy. Girl C, hyper energetic and unique. Oh, that's definitely a Buki, raver chick.
I see.
They're helping me out a lot here.
Girl C.
I wish short shit would stop glaring at me like that while I'm trying to think.
Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Shut up.
Let's move on to Girl
She
D.
just ignored her. Let's move on to the girls D. Not Monokuma. Mihiro's the only one left. The girl, the dead girl, redhead.
I see.
Girl D is Mahiro, the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Guy, well, that's the only dude involved. Fuyuko.
I see.
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
Dude, you played the game. You were the first person to actually find all this stuff out. Don't you lie to
That
me.
reminds me.
I'm 2 steps
Wasn't
ahead.
there another person
While you're
whose last
playing
name was
checkers,
also
I'm playing
Kuzuryu?
chess.
Another person?
Yeah, the other girl, the little
It was
sister.
one of the names on the
The
staff
victim
roll.
of the original killing.
The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji.
Yeah, all those names.
Why do you keep saying there were 2 Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's
little
how it's
sister.
written on the staff roll.
They didn't put the first names in the staff roll,
Since
that's
you
why.
beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Yeah, the girl that was killed. It's because he had a little sister.
I can prove it with this.
He had a
In the game,
little
Guy F,
sister.
Kuzuryu mentions that he has a little sister.
No, he discovered the truth.
Hmm?
Tits.
What do you mean, little sister?
Wow, one of her titties is the same size as the Yakuza guy's head. That's impressive.
This is what Guy F said in the game.
It's a really shitty game.
It's
That's
pretty
a
clear.
PS1 game
There's
I've
no
ever seen
doubt
one.
that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister?
They're gonna
the
drag
other
this on,
Kuzuryu
even though
play?
we've figured this out a little
You
while ago.
probably noticed, right?
They're making me all spell it out, basically. Girl who died.
I see.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Yeah. That bitch. That's how you also know it's the Yakuza guy.
Based on Guy
He's the
F's
only one
tone
that
in the
calls
game,
women bitches
it's
that
clear
with that kind of
Girl
frequency.
E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Man, all your insecurity and toxic masculinity and all that bullshit comes from the fact that you're traumatized by your little
Winning
sister's death
personality?
slash
Are
murder.
you praising me?
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey,
Tits.
you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is dead.
Yeah, I have a little sister.
And she's dead.
Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
That's what non-fiction means, tosspot.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't
mean,
go making shit up, bastard!
This is what Monokuma does.
If she was the type to die,
We should
easily,
automatically
I'd have
assume
fucking
this
killed
stuff.
her myself a long time ago. I mean,
Nah, you're a bit of a puss.
when I first entered
All bark, no
Hope
bite.
Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that. You're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Yes, thank you, Monokuma.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
Dude, do not talk to the demon bear like that. It has a bunch of animal Gundams with miniguns for feet.
I see. So you're never gonna accept
gonna
that
die,
that
boy.
game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
We do, but I don't think it's gonna stay that way.
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone.
Yes, that's what I thought. It's too easy if he's the killer because his motive is too good.
That's why. I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
But you're accusing someone else of being weird, but your tongue is hanging out of your mouth.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan.
Titties.
Girl B is Hiyoko.
Hi, Akane.
Girl C is Ibuki.
Double,
Girl
double,
D
double.
is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
Thanks, Captain
That's
Obvious.
just a story in a fucking
Titties.
game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
Yes.
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
I see. Breasts.
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Hey, Suzuki's a dope name. That's the name of a motorcycle.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Monokuma's trying to sell this
What
game
do
on
you
Steam, I
mean,
think. He's
mystery of the
advertising it way
game?
too hard.
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Yes,
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
says the killer. The serial killer bear.
My, such awful times we live in.
The song is so
Why
fire.
did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Correct.
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
The reason Girl E was killed. Because she was the killer. She killed the other girl, and that's why she died. For revenge.
I see.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently, Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But
But?
Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
I actually do believe him right now. I don't think he's lying. I think he did play the game first and find out about his sister's death. I don't think he was smart enough to put two and two together that Girl E killed his sister. Photographer girl. So he's perfectly set up to look like the killer, but I don't think he was smart enough to even figure out what he needed to know to want to get vengeance.
In order to make that clear, we need to know
He seemed
more
genuinely
about the case
confused just
involving
then.
the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Oh, cool. I wish I could have seen this
Look.
before.
I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Why is the broken vase important?
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it!
Yes.
Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound.
The glass and porcelain don't sound alike though when they shatter.
Girl E was in front of the music room
Oh my
on
god, the
second
package
floor,
on that man.
and she confirmed that the sound came from
She-
there.
Chiyako looks like she's looking straight down at his dick. She's like, good lord. What has he got in there? fucking baloney. Got a whole bratwurst. Smuggled into the trial room in his jeans. She's obsessed.
So Girl D went to get the key from the office. And when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside,
I still think it's weird
the
that
victim's body,
his sister
dead from a
looks
blow to the
exactly
head.
like Sonia Nevermind. They could have drawn her differently.
Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that
I think
sound?
I think the swimsuit might have been stolen as a ruse to make it look like some pervert did it.
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
You sure?
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Oh, that's probably why the vase is broken. She went through the window and into the next classroom, and she broke the vase by accident.
Did she
So she
lock
can
the
go
music
around and
room
join the
from
other girls.
outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way,
Yeah.
since it was
Locked from
never
the inside.
mentioned in the game,
We actually
we
talked
can
about this
exclude
earlier.
the possibility of there being a spare key.
We're taking the long way around to this one.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
Brr!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
The old guy.
Hey, is Girl
I thought he
E
was
really
meant to
the
be,
killer? We haven't reached an answer
I thought he was meant to be a
yet.
high schooler like the rest of them, even though he doesn't look like one. Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E was waiting in the hallway and was the killer. What did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? She climbed out the window and into the window of the next classroom and broke the vase. That's the evidence I need. Stolen swimsuit. I saw broken vase. Hang on. That's my jam.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
Masturbated?
She just
I'm
broke
not a
the
good
window in the
detective.
music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
Window.
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
Other 4 girls? That doesn't really...
At the entrance hall, the
I
girls
don't know where to put this bullet, man.
heard the sound of the window shattering.
Maybe that. Window shattering, broken
How was she
vase.
able to get past those 4?
There was no shattered
and wait
window,
in front of the music room?
because that wasn't a window made of glass. So that is a contradiction with broken...
Passageway.
Hidden... Oh, there's an agree
Hidden
phrase.
passageway is the world's
You don't see
best!
agree phrases very often in blue. Alright, let's roll that back. I'm gonna
After she
shoot
killed the
broken
first
vase
victim in
and
music, what did Girl E do?
smashed
She just
window.
broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girl E to the front of the music? To go back to the you need to go through the entrance.
No. No.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the shattering.
Boom!
No, that's wrong.
Break! She starts breakdancing.
First of all, the sound the girls
Oh
heard
my god, it's a
wasn't the window
breakdance argument. He's winning the trial through pop locking.
If it wasn't the window,
The power of
then
pop
what
locking.
broke to make that sound?
Vase.
A vase.
Sorry, vase. I didn't pronounce it correctly.
Vase? How low can you go?
What does that mean?
After the murder,
Oh, I'm out of
a
coffee.
broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the
I
4
still
girls
don't think
heard
breaking
wasn't the
porcelain
music
sounds like
room's
breaking
window.
glass. I don't know how you would mistake the two.
It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, The murder was nearly finished by the time the four girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window,
It's
and
pretty
went to
easy
the office to get the
to
key.
go to the next classroom through the window and then join the group like you were always there.
With
No
that
one would have
key,
suspected anything.
She locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
Wait, so she broke the vase on purpose to make it sound like the window was broken? Alright, that's a bit of a
When the
stretch.
four of them ran over after they
I
heard
would,
the
I would,
sound,
I'll accept that she
Girl
broke the
B
vase
acted
by
like she
climbing
had
in through
just
the other
rushed
window,
over
but
too.
that's a bit sus.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Well, a tiny bit of it.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Who cares
I'm gonna
about
kumis
the
too much
murder
into this.
weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Bryce Pappenbrook voices Nagito? Why does Bryce Pappenbrook's name sound like a name in fucking Danganronpa? Bryce Pappenbrook would be the name of a student right next to Sonya Nevermind.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
Death
What the
March.
heck? You're so annoying!
Agreed.
Fine. Let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
What is it to him and shitting? He's so obsessed with shitting. I think because of the size of his body, he probably eats a lot of meat.
Which
Hence-
means I'll feel disgusting.
Oh god.
You're the disgusting one.
Big wicked shits.
The weapon is pretty
It is a second trial, yeah.
unconventional. The answer was revealed
I should have done
in
this
the
yesterday,
game,
but
though.
the game crashed. Not the game, the OBS. My stream crashed.
Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Yachts. An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance, we don't make that clear. I have to do it. I'll do it. I'll choose the solution. Let me play a game. Wait, what? Something I need to tell you regarding white noise and non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. Can't be destroyed in one shot. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get it. There's a guy named Gun something. He has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. You know about Gundam? I've been on one date with Gundam. So if I complete the dates with him, I get a skill to help me with the white noise. Why do they call it white noise? Why do they call it white noise when the white noise is actually purple? Oh god.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
What about it? I missed.
Isn't the cause of death
I
a
missed.
blow to the head?
Think she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the
Fish
piano.
tank.
Why are you going even bigger?
Did she kill her with the fish tank? Oh, hi, Roy.
Investigation conducts universal chaos.
I didn't see that.
It's on that big a scale too?
You,
How
I
about
don't
beating
think
her
she
with
would.
gravel instead?
With
If it's
gravel.
a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Yeah, so the weapon was not.
Bloodstains on it?
The weapon was not there.
She beat her to death with her fists.
There's a lot of options there. Unconventional weapon appeared in the game, but what
Weapon
appeared in the
inside
game?
music room.
Broken fish tank. A little
What about
girl wouldn't have been able
broken
to hold a
glass?
fish tank in her hands and hit someone over the head with it for sure.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Stolen swimsuit, that was in the
Think you
game.
attacked her with
Broken
the fish
vase
tank.
was in a different room, that doesn't count.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the
Who do you think the
piano.
culprit is right now, based on intuition?
Why are you going even bigger?
I know it can't be.
Investigation
It
conducts
can't be the
universal
Yakuza
chaos.
guy who is the most obvious
It's on
culprit,
that big a scale
because
too?
the most obvious culprit is never
about
the
beating her with
solution, otherwise the
gravel
mystery wouldn't be
instead?
interesting.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat
I don't
them to
think
death,
it's short shit as well.
it should have had
The little
bloodstains.
animal abuser girl.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on
Because
it?
she's the next obvious suspect because
She
she
beat her to
was
death with
fleeing
her
from the
fists.
scene. Her gummy bears were in the closet, and her footprints were the exact size of her shoes. So that makes her the next obvious culprit, which also makes me think it can't be her, because then it would make that too easy as well. So those are the two red herrings. Aside from that, I'm a little stumped, because aside from the two red herrings, nobody else actually has a motive for this killing. At all. Until we maybe get further into the trial and it becomes more
Weapon
obvious.
inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Blow to the head with...
Think you tapped her with the fish tank.
Even if she could lift the fish tank, it wasn't... It wasn't,
piano.
The fish tank wasn't covered in blood.
Why are you going even bigger?
The killer would have had to have taken the murder weapon with
Universal
them.
chaos.
Because it would have had blood on
It's
it.
on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death,
Is that stupid?
it should have had blood stains.
Because there was no fish tank gravel in the
there a
fish
weapon
tank.
with bloodstains
There was
on it?
water on the floor from it being broken, but there was
She
no
beat her
gravel.
to death with her fists!
Interesting. The only item that is in the game that was taken from the scene of the crime was the swimsuit. You can't beat someone to death with a swimsuit. Or can you? Could she have been strangled with the swimsuit? But she was beaten over the head with something. What are my bullets again?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Is there anything I can use the swimsuit on?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you tapped her with the fish tank.
No.
That's too big to be a weapon.
It's also not
Then the
bloody.
piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
No, the piano is ridiculous. Why did you even say that?
Universal chaos.
What the fuck?
It's on that big a scale too?
They're both idiots.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death,
They're taking
it
it
should
with
have
them.
had blood stains.
It had blood stains.
Was there a weapon
Is-
with bloodstains on it?
Is Ibuki actually
beat her
right
to death
for,
with her
for once?
fists.
She gave her the bar of soap treatment, didn't she? Because
Weapon
gravel is a
inside the
bunch of
music
rocks.
room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of
You
death
know,
a
like when
blow
you
to the
fill
head?
when you fill a sack
Think
with
you
bars of
tapped her
soap.
with the fish tank.
That's too big to be
That
a
would make
weapon.
sense then, because the swimsuit would have blood
Then
on
the
it
piano.
from doing the bludgeoning.
Why are you going even bigger?
I'll try this on that
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
as an agreement.
It's on that big a
This is
scale
only
too?
the second time I've ever had a chance at agreeing
How
with
about
someone.
beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with that.
I agree with that, even though it's fucking weird.
I got it. The killer must have used gravel,
It's gravel
to
to
attack the
attack the victim.
My goodness.
Such a ridiculous sentence.
I got it right. And I was just
Well,
throwing things out
A
there.
broken clock is right twice a day. There you go.
Just as I thought. I'm chosen by the gods.
Let's not take it too
You're
far.
not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
Bro, you can kill someone with a whole bunch of oranges.
What if the gravel
put 'em all into a
was
sack?
inside some sort of bag?
What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit.
Which character is the most interesting? Probably Gundam. Gundam's always entertaining to talk to. And his hamsters are adorable. And he's got the, he's got the most sus ultimate in the entire series. Ultimate Breeder, which makes him sound like a fuckboy.
If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel,
Oh my god, look at
you
that.
make an effective weapon.
It looks like a blue bottle jellyfish.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea.
Phoenix Wright got a shout out. Dope.
As for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one
Nagito is your
stone.
favorite? Nagito kind of gives me the shits. Like, He was okay at first, but when he started to turn into a nutcase and started to derail everything, I was like, okay, now you're shitting me.
To make people think the killer is some
Mr.
pervert,
Ultimate
it makes sense for a
fanboy,
school swimsuit to be stolen.
Hope High student simp that wants to be a murder victim. That's just weird, man.
And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon...
Also, I like
it has to be
Akane
disposed
because
of later.
of her two giant throbbing personalities.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
Yeah, Monokuma.
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
I know who my most hated characters are.
But the real important talk begins now.
My most hated character is, fuck, what's her name? Shorty. The little girl with the pigtails. I really want her to die. I'm really keen for her to end up a victim or a killer. Hiyoko, that's the one. Yeah, fuck that chick. I can't stand her. You might have shown me one, I can't remember.
Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. Oh, Hiyoko's my most hated character, followed by the chef. What's his name? Pero, what the hell was that guy's name? The perverted chef. Terry, that's the one. He's my second most hated. And my third most hated is the redhead photographer that just died, that we're on the murder case for right now.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Tits.
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D.
Yeah.
Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a
Damn,
rush of anger and ended up killing
This
him.
video game crime is taking up a really large chunk at the beginning of this trial. Thoughts on Hajime? There's actually really not much to say about him yet. He's at the moment he's sort of the typical anime protagonist role where he doesn't really exhibit that much in the way of unique personality aside from the fact that he's the one like running the show, doing all the investigating. I'm assuming there's more to him because there's secrets about his character that what do you think about his ultimate? He doesn't have one, that's the thing. They haven't revealed enough about Hajime for me to really understand what his character's all about. At the moment he's kind of just anime protagonist. Ultimate surrender. I'm assuming I'm going to find out a lot more about him later because he's the one with the most amnesia. He doesn't even understand his own ultimate or why he's part of the school. So I'm pretty sure there's more going on there with him that I have to still learn.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent.
Ultimate main character.
I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
Also plot armor.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And
Ultimate responsibility. Because he's the one that everyone always makes the prime investigator of every crime. He's the lead prosecutor in the court that has to do all the legwork with the evidence. Everyone has a lot of reliance on Hajime for really no reason whatsoever.
You can? That's pretty scary.
That face you're pulling is scary, what the
But
hell?
Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day.
Chiaki doesn't actually express much personality either. Her entire personality seems to be is gamer girl and is always tired and falling asleep. Other than that, she almost never speaks. Like, this trial is the only time she's spoken the most in the entire game because, you know, she played the arcade machine and has figured out the plot of that murder. So she's actually contributing for a change. Other than that, up till now, she's adorable. She's cute, but up till now, she's almost never spoken. There were entire scenes where she speaks one time. And when it cuts to her, I'm like, oh shit, she's actually in the scene. Forgot she was here. You forgot about Chiaki a lot? Yeah, that's the thing. She almost stops existing for large tracts of time until she says like one sentence, and you're like, oh shit, there she is.
I might as well ask just in case.
There still might be
Who
more
do
to
you
her
think killed Girl E?
in a future chapter. Actually, the swordsman girl is sort of similar. They haven't shown much personality from her either, aside from just being super serious a lot. But aside from Chiaki and the swordsman, and the main character, everyone else's personalities have kind of developed. They've had character arcs that have been sort of interesting. Even like Sonya Nevermind, who was sort of a generic, kind of stupid, ignorant princess. We've learned some cool shit about her recently. Like, she's super into the occult and is obsessed over learning about serial killers, which is some personality. Very interesting. She likes bad boys. And seems to have taken a shine to Gundam, which is also weird. Girl E's killer. Well, there's only one guy in this whole lot, not Monokuma. That's a giveaway.
I see.
It should have been.
Who do you think
Guy
is the
F.
smartest? Well, it was Fat Byakugan until he ended up being the victim of the first killing. Which shocked me. I didn't think he was I thought he had plot armor. I thought because he was from the first game, even though he's now a chunky boy, I thought he was going to be around till the end, and he died in the first chapter. What bitch? What did he do to my little
scenario
sister?
where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered
Ooh,
sister.
Akane Titties, screen right.
But Guy F is...
Thickness removes plot armor. I'm still shocked by why he was in this game after escaping Hope's Peak at the end of the last game. And I'm shocked that Hope's Peak still exists and it still has students to send out. None of that makes sense. And I'm shocked that a narcissist like Byakugan would allow himself to become fat. Like, a lot of things don't really check out for me right now. I'm not really sure what to make of it. You couldn't fit into the plot armor? That's probably a good way to explain it.
It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
Is it?
That's all you can
Potential
say.
murderer?
If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
Nobody remembers
They
shit.
don't remember.
We know
That's
that we've all lost our
obvious,
memories. We don't even have to
'cause
cover
their
this.
school memories were like totally stolen.
By me?
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's too obvious. It's so obvious that there's no way it could be him.
No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
Mahiru was not that nice a person. But then you would be a terrible judge of character because you're an absolute piece of shit, Hyoko.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
Meh, 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 meh.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
Beat her up.
Does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game?
I find the 3D
Perhaps the two are
coconuts
unrelated.
on the ground in the background super distracting when the camera's rotating around. The game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. What? Oh, the murder weapon? They both died by a baseball bat?
I can prove it with this.
My cowlick is
I'm not
twitching.
sure the
That
two
means I'm
events are
correct.
unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game.
Yes.
As
I
proof,
can't wait to find out
Mahiru
why
was
that
killed in the
mask
beach
is there.
house.
Not a single bit of evidence or conversation has even come close to eluding why that princess mask is there.
And Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat.
Both victims also seem to have pink blood.
There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Suspicious. Were they androids?
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
Hey, you could have been you. You fled the scene and your footprints were there. And your gummy bears are in the closet.
You better cut that out.
Can we
right
turn it on
now.
her already?
There is no way a stupid.
I wouldn't
game
mind,
could be
even if it
demoted.
wasn't her, I wouldn't mind fingering her for the phrasing. Sorry. She's only 17. Damn.
That's why you killed her as revenge.
I wouldn't mind fingering her for the crime. It's a turn of phrase, okay? It's not what it sounds like.
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles.
Bro, slipped. Yeah, FBI. TOS. FBI gonna like slam my head down on the desk and start zip tying me right on camera.
And it's true, Fuyuhiko may look...
Dude, have you seen the secret scene? I saw it last night on stream. The secret scene for having the man's nut in your... the man's nut item in your inventory. When Mahiru and... short shit, little girl, 17-year-old, when they go to the showers together? Holy shit. It was like a TOS jump scare. They were both fully naked in the shower with just the bubbles covering their tits. And the 17-year-old was yelling, "Yay, yay, we're washing each other in the shower." And I was like, fucking hell, if anyone comes into my stream right now, I'm gonna be banned for 48 hours. Besides Akane, who's your favorite waifu at the moment? Oh, my favorite waifu is Sonya Nevermind, 100%. Akane is the side piece, because she's basically all tits. Like, Nevermind has the entire package, she's just gorgeous, like, head to toe. Akane is just all booba. Like, you know, side piece material. Sonya got that foreign flair. She probably has, like, in live action, she'd probably have more of an accent, too, like a European accent. I imagine. How she's into murder mysteries and stuff. Well, she's obsessed with serial killers, which is a weirdly dark streak for how prissy and, you know, Girl Scout she is most of the time.
What did he...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's
Oh,
a trap set by the
do you remember the scene down the beach where you see all the girls in their bikinis? It happened just before this trial.
true killer
Why is it on
plays
auto?
that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters.
I was actually shocked by how big Peko and Chiaka's boobs are. They don't flaunt it in their normal outfits, but in the fan service scene down the beach, when the mechanic and the main character were looking to hang out with the girls in their bikinis, when Pico and the gamer girl come in, Chiaki, I was shocked. I was like, Jesus Christ. They are so much more well-endowed than they let on when they're wearing normal clothes.
That person could be using that.
See, the thing is,
knowledge to try
Akane
to
just
set up
flaunts it.
Fuyuhiko.
She always wears that, like, white t-shirt that's unbuttoned right down to her cleavage. Like, she knows what she's got. In fact, she's so keen to flaunt it. In the opening scene in Chapter 1, when they first appear down the beach together, and everyone decides to go for a swim, she doesn't have a swimsuit, and she's about to take off her top and just swim topless. And the pink bunny rabbit creature stops her. Much to my dismay. I was so upset. But I'm like, damn, she's hella confident
Are you
in her
saying
body.
that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
See, that's what I'm thinking.
Isn't that what happened, Kyoko?
Ooh, here we go.
Huh?
We're pinning it on the little shit.
Don't you understand?
Yeah.
I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh.
Oh, she sounds nervous.
What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
Yes. That's funny. Nasty toilet clogging bitch. I'm gonna call someone that. I'm gonna write that down. Okay. We have a couple of things we can pin on her with this. The jelly baby and the footprints on the beach.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll?
This is four-eyed troll.
Accusing me of killing Mahiru?
The footprints on the beach is the only one.
You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko?
I missed.
Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach
I
house,
want
the scene of the
Yoko to
crime.
die. Oh no!
But I didn't go to the beach house. I was squishing Mr. Ants all day.
See, this is one of the reasons I hate her. She's a psychopathic animal abuser. She always brags about killing animals for fun. That's really what put her at the top of my list. It's the animal abuse that I can't forgive.
Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko?
Because
Do
she's
you
an
know where
asshole?
Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
Yes.
But I didn't go to the beach house. I was squishing Mr. Ants all day.
Okay, I need to contradict the I didn't go to the beach house because that's the one that fits with the footprints.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing
I just like hearing her
Mahiru?
say four-eyed troll though.
You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko?
Cause fuck her.
Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
Yeah.
But I didn't go to the beach.
Oh,
No,
that
that's
purple
wrong.
text almost got in the way. Oh, that was close. They tried to
Wait a minute.
try to
You
ambush
should
me.
have been at the beach house, Hyoko.
Seriously, I told you I
We
didn't.
saw you running away from it, and we have your footprints, and we have your gummy
These
bears.
footprints in the sand in front of the beach
You're
house.
triple
yours?
implicated, so eat shit. Can we just wrap up the trial now and have her
Ugly
killed?
Footprints. They're probably Nikons based on how ugly they are.
Execution time. Miho, Hyoko.
Don't decide that based on ugliness.
They're not Hyoko's footprints? That's strange.
Isn't he the one that found the footprints?
The footprint
Yeah, he's the one that
collected
actually
from your room
got all the
matches
footprints
these footprints
recorded.
perfectly.
In his own little investigation. He's just being a weirdo, knowing people's footprints. Well, that was a plot point that he broke into everyone's cottages and took tracings of all their shoes.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
He might be a nasty pedo. She might not be wrong on that one.
Plus,
He does look like a
the
pedo.
footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house.
It's the
Which
pale
means
skin and the crazy
when
hair
the owner of these
that does it.
footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance. Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Yeah.
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still
Yeah.
accessible when they went in, and wasn't
Yeah,
when they
the body
left.
was leaning against the door, right? I don't know how he's a pedo for doing that though, considering the same age. Oh, I didn't actually know what his age was. Honestly, I thought little girl was younger. She looks like she's 12. I don't know how she's meant to be 17.
I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
Actually, the only reason I know she's 17 is because someone in the chat told me yesterday. Nobody in the game has actually said her age out loud. Which is why I was freaking out during the shower scene.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
No.
I've
I
never
pay
heard
no
of that
attention to
daily
anything
routine
about your
before.
routine. I want you out of my brain.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see.
Tits.
If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
She kind of is a dumbass. I love Akane. She's got a funny personality. She always wants to beat everybody up.
Huh? It's
She's
a
not the
lie?
smartest tool in the shed.
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying?
Can we prove that she's lying about just having a
There's
walk
no
down the
way a bunch
beach?
of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Footprints, metal bat, shower room, iron bar, window, letter on Mahiru. That was from Short Shit,
I did go to the beach
telling her to
house.
meet her there. That proves that she went there
only
for
during my
reasons other than
morning walk.
walking.
I didn't go any other time.
Whoa, that purple
Then
text
you
went away
didn't meet
quick.
up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
Kinda is. Some of them. At least half of them. Hiyoko never said she never saw Mahiro. Is that really true? Bullshit.
I did go to the
I just need to
beach
know where to
house,
shoot this letter. Need to pick the
but
right part.
only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Only during my morning walk, there's an option.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this
Okay, the letter
panel
doesn't
of
prove
idiots?
that she saw her, just that she was planning to see her.
I did go to the beach
It
house,
only discredits the fact that it
but
was not a
only
morning
during my
walk.
morning-
This one. What happened?
I didn't go any other time.
How did that miss?
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach
Did
house?
the purple get in the way there?
Obviously not.
What was that? Did that? What the
Saying
fuck?
I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is
Just gonna
this
get some
a
extra
panel
purples
of
in
idiots?
the meantime so I can get my time up. There's only two options,
did
and
go
only
to
the
the
first
beach
one makes
house.
sense. I must have missed somehow.
But only during my morning.
Yeah, okay, good. I
No,
must have
that's
missed.
wrong.
I don't know how I missed. I felt like I was dead on. Short chick is such an understandable and great nickname for
Only during
Yoko.
your morning walk.
I think you misheard me. I was calling her
You
short
still
shit.
claim that after you take a look at this letter.
I call her short shit a lot. Or just shorty. Well, there's the letter. We got that evidence out of the way. Yeah, I've read it. Come on, I've read it.
That letter! It's the one Mahiru had, right?
I see.
As
So
much as I'd
Hiyoko
love it
was
to
able
be,
to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
Hiyoko, it's just there's so much evidence against her too early in the trial that it just feels like a red herring as well.
I'm serious. I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Yeah, you ran past the diner.
Me and
Boom.
Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go
She
to
looks
the
funny when
beach.
she runs in that kimono as well.
I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
With my shark teeth. It could be anyone still though except for Hajime. Well, that's one of my ideas that I was talking about yesterday. I think it would be really cool or really clever if in one of the Danganronpa games, like if they make it number 4, there should be a case where it turns out that it's the main character that did it. Wouldn't it be great as a final chapter, like chapter 5 twist, for the trial to go in the direction where you realize that it was on your own main character that did it? That'll be a heaps good twist for one of these games. And it'll be original too. They've never had a case like that, where the main character was the culprit. It has to be the final chapter though, because if you get away with it, you get the remaining characters killed. But that's also an ending they've never done in Danganronpa. They've never done the ending where Monokuma actually gets his way and the wrong person is fingered for the crime, phrasing, and all the other students get executed. And that one person gets to go free. Yeah, see? Exactly what I'm talking about. That would be an amazing Danganronpa ending. Like no one would see it coming. But, like, what I would do, though, is out of all the students, out of the 16 students, all the nicest, most likable students would be the ones that would die earlier in the first couple of chapters. So anyone that kind of deserves to survive would die as victims or culprits in the first 3 to 4 chapters. So by chapter 5, the only characters left on the trial stand are characters that are all kind of like fucked up in their own way. Kind of like the serial killer in the first game, Toko. Or characters like Hiyoko. So there'd be all characters that you don't really feel sorry for if they die, or characters that kind of deserve it because they're all pieces of shit in different ways. So when the plot twist finally drops that the final case is actually you as the culprit, and you get away with it, and everyone that's left gets executed, it's all kind of like poetic justice, because none of them deserve to survive anyway, the ones that are left. And your character has been manipulating everybody since chapter 1. That would be even better twist if in that final trial, or in the prologue, it's revealed that a lot of the things you were doing or saying to people during chapters 1 through 5 was all kind of psychological manipulation to make characters do what they want. So a lot of the crimes leading up to chapter 5 were instigated by the main character, basically putting things into people's heads and kind of influencing others to like commit murders, all building up to his own one, where he's like the only one that is not suspected. I did make a whole plot. If they're not going to make another game, that would be an interesting idea for a standalone Danganronpa movie. You know how they've made animes out of the previous games, and they've also made one standalone anime that's like a semi-sequel to the second game, I think someone told me. If they were going to make like a new Danganronpa movie that was its own standalone story, that would be like a perfect plot and kind of ending twist, just to do it differently. Much more dark, fucked up ending.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
I should just make it myself, eh? Should write the script.
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't.
Well, he wasn't paying
It's
attention,
just
but
a
I saw it.
coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house.
Someone asked me.
I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
I mean, he's always been suspicious, but too suspicious, so that makes him not suspicious.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony.
I swear this is the
says it
most
all.
she's ever
You
talked
were meeting up with
in the
Mahiru
entire
at the
game.
beach house.
She's really invested in this case.
I don't know! I didn't even write that letter!
But then again, she's also always been very...
I really don't know!
She's been really weirdly connected to the Yakuza guy. She's always the one that tries to go get him to join the group, or goes and tells him information he needs to know. Like, I think she's into him. But why would this honorable swordsman chick like this criminal Yakuza dude? That doesn't make sense either.
She really
Unless
crying?
that's what's
Or
the
is she
exciting
faking it?
part for her. She's so honorable that a criminal dude is like a turn on to her.
She's probably faking it.
She's always faking it, crocodile
We can
tears.
assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along.
Totally did.
That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
Is there? Oh, the hiding in the cupboard with the gummy bears. Yep, that's next. Oh, you want me to point? You want me to point where she hid? All right, here you go.
Here!
It's obvious. I should have clicked on the
That's where
corpse to
Hiyoko
see what
was
they'd say.
hiding.
She was hiding inside the corpse. She climbed into one of her orifices and watched from inside the anus.
Yes, that's right.
She is really that
The
tiny.
gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Yoko,
They didn't even make me use the
your
evidence.
favorite candy is
They just
gummies.
introduced the evidence themselves.
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
Liar. Literally your favorite
I have
food.
captured the true character of this mystery.
You're not helping.
Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid
Hiya,
inside the
Kane.
closet like a familiar.
Hayakane's boobs.
When
Oh,
she
close
saw
up.
her chance, she attacked her like an
Booba.
evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time.
So she couldn't escape through the back, so she had to run through the front and get her
Because of
footprints in the sand, right?
She was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof. My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come
Oh,
out.
I want to see the 4 Dark Devas of destruction. Hamsters are superior hamsters.
Obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone?
You know,
Whose trap is it?
it'd be a good murder in this game if there was a murder where Gundam was the main suspect, and then the plot twist of the murder turns out it's hamsters, the Day of the Destruction, that actually did the killing, and wasn't Gundam himself. But then
The
we'd
one
have
with
to
the
execute
mask,
hamsters, and I don't think I'd enjoy that.
The one with the mask?
We finally get to the mask. I need to
There
know.
was a
I want to know about this
suspicious
so much.
mask at the beach house, right?
Yeah, what's the deal?
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
I don't think so. If she wore that mask, you'd still know it was her, 100%.
There's no way I'd wear such a childish
Yeah.
mask. Is
She's
your
the
brain
shortest
fried or
person. She wears a
something?
kimono and she has giant pigtails.
That is right.
She can't disguise
it
herself.
cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh?
Cool.
Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island.
Okay, no.
Which means the legendary serial
It's
killer
Sparkling
Sparkling
Justice
Justice
merch.
is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why,
You weirdo.
If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Whoa, dude. That was a bit much.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock.
Yeah, you don't have to
know?
go and mutilate her body over it. Good
Yoko,
lord.
why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
Well, then don't act like an unempathetic psychopath all the time. There's something strange. I think it doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Where are we going with this? She's so dumb, though. Yeah. Trash can, gummy bag, killer escape route.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt.
Ah, missed.
You went to the beach house, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet?
Yeah.
So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance
Damn
to
it.
kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the girl facing the road...
Okay, I don't really know where to go with this one. Hang on.
So you were forced to flee from
Gummy
the
bag,
beachside
killer
entrance.
escape route, yellow gummy, trash
That's how you
can,
left your
footprints. This one's a bit confusing. I mean, all the characters in this game kind of do that, though. Everyone has this annoying habit of acting sus and keeping information that they don't need to be keeping. Let's just go over this shit real quick. Hang on. That doesn't give us anything new. Trash can. Drinks from the fridge. Nope. No, excuse me. I just hate her. She's very hateable. Sussy wussy. Gummy candy found in the closet. We know this. Shower room, iron barred window. Killer's escape. No. Wait. That's interesting. If this crime is meant to be exactly like the crime in the video game, the killer in the video game escaped through the window, which means the killer in real life would have had to escape through the iron barred hatch in the top of the bathroom for it to equal that. That's a potential. Why is there... Apparently there's a lot of these inside here. This room, each bag comes with 4 flavors. Hang on. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. That's a lot of information for no reason, unless that means something. That's a yellow gummy. That's lemon. There is no yellow sweet in existence that is not lemon flavored. But it looks like there's yellow gummies inside the packet in the picture. But it doesn't mention lemon in the description. Strawberry, melon, grape, orange. They 100% tell you the flavors for a reason. So it's either something to do with that, or it's something to do with the fact that the killer wouldn't have run out through the front door. They would have used the window in the bathroom if it was meant to match the killing in the video game. Let me just see what they all say again.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
Either killer's escape route, or it's yellow gummy.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Yeah.
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet?
Yeah. Oops.
So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
Not many things to contradict
the
here.
door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your
Blocked by the
footprints.
body, left footprints. There's no obvious text to use the escape route argument on, because no one references the bathroom. Unless I want to contradict the fact she
I shall render my verdict upon
ran
this
out the
mystery's
front door,
conclusion.
because the
Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
with the escape route thing.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
Gummy bag? I've got
that's
gummy
how you
bag
left your
and yellow
footprints.
gummy that I can use. That's 3 potential bullets. That might be correct. So there's the one about fleeing through the front door, leaving the footprints. And then she says, because the door was blocked. I could contradict that with escape route. And say that, no, wait, fuck, that doesn't work. Because to contradict that with escape route would be to say, no, she escaped through the window, the escape route from the video game, but she didn't do that. So it's not actually a contradiction. Okay, I think my logic is sound on the escape route thing, but there's no actual way to use it. There's no text that contradicts it properly for that to make it usable. It has to be something to do with the gummy thing. There is 2 opportunities to use the gummy, but it's either gummy bag or it's yellow gummy.
This mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the
Okay,
sinner
wait.
who killed Mahiru.
Someone says she dropped a gummy, which is already a reference to
There's
yellow
no
gummy.
doubt.
So I probably have to use
You
gummy
went to the
bag
beach house, right?
as a contradiction to dropping the gummy in order to explain
And
that
weren't
that
you
gummy
also
could not have
hiding
come
in the
from that
closet?
bag because the flavor is not correct.
So that's when you dropped the gummy.
There. Right?
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru.
That's...
And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
Gummy bag might contradict the dropping the gummy text that just went past.
Was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
I like shooting the purple text, it's fun. Alright, let's give it a shot.
I
Let's
shall render
take
my
a swing.
verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
Gummy bag on dropping gummy.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped...
Come on,
No,
boy.
that's wrong.
Is that good?
About that gummy, did Hyoko
Oh, I think
really
we're onto it.
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
Okay, let's not... I eat gummies, so fuck you.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never
Actually,
getting taller.
that's a good call. He is very tiny for a Yakuza. He looks like he's 14.
It's true Hyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
Not lemon?
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
This is actually kind of a very loose train of evidence, because just because someone normally only eats certain flavors of gummy doesn't mean they just happen to be eating them at the time. I don't think that wouldn't really fly in a real court.
The lemon flavor. The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored.
The fact that Hajime is the one who has to prove Hiyoko's innocence is just making me think that Hiyoko is very dumb. I think it also kind of proves that maybe Hajime is a little dumb, because, I mean, why is he putting all this effort into defending people that treats him like shit?
Huh? That gummy is yellow?
I went on a few dates with Hiyoko, and she treated me like absolute trash.
And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
There you go. You should have thought of that yourself, instead of leaving it up to me.
That's right. None of the gummy bags.
Why did she look so...
Yellow ones.
Why did she look so upset by that information? Suspicious.
Then we can't
Suspicious.
assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
Nagito already knows and just didn't reveal it. Oh, Nagito is 100% the same character as, what was the purple-eyed, gray-haired girl in the first game? The Ultimate Detective? I forget her name completely. Kyoko, yes. Nagito serves the exact same purpose as Kyoko in the first game. Someone who investigates just as much as you do, finds out pretty much half, if not more, of the information ahead of your character, and then tends to know more about the case and the actual solution than you do during the trial, and just kind of like cheekily pushes you along and edges you in the direction of the correct answers. Which is kind of infuriating, because that pissed me off about Kyoko in the first game, where it's like, dude, we're all in this together. If you know shit, say the shit. Like, your life is just as much forfeit as mine if we fuck this up. So if you know stuff, say it. You don't have to wait for protagonist player 1 to have to do all the clicking. I know you do because it's a video game and that's the whole point, but when you're immersed in it and you're thinking from the point of view of the actual context of the story and the characters, it's like, it's frustrating as hell. I'm not saying their characters are the same, like their personalities are vastly different, but their role in the story and their relationship to the main character in terms of what they provide for the game mechanics and the story exposition is the same role.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this?
I'm getting very suspicious of the swordsman chick. She's been talking more throughout this case than any other time in the game. Like she's trying to...
I'll get my revenge!
She's trying to help push
might.
towards a certain solution. And she looked disturbed by the fact that we figured out the yellow gummy thing. Which is exactly what the person who tried to set that up would be disturbed by. Because they wouldn't have known about the lemon thing.
Hold on, you little bitch! You
I'm gonna hold on to that one in the back of my brain.
Gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Yeah, let them fight. Let's beat each other up. I don't care. Now what? What is this argument even about?
We're not done with Hiyoko
Isn't it
yet.
between these two? Why am I involved?
There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're
And?
talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence.
Uh-huh.
And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
I was leaning against the door.
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her.
Yeah, this argument's between them.
We
Like,
have the
I'm not even
evidence
involved
we
in this. I don't know why I'm shooting bullets here.
I left those footprints during my morning walk.
Nah. We can't agree with that because we know that's wrong.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet.
We already argued that with the
There's
the
still a
note.
huge piece of evidence left.
Where's my
You're
water?
talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
Oh, it's in the fridge. Fuck.
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Don't know where to go with this one.
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her,
Hang on.
we have the evidence
Whoa,
we
I
need.
paused that right when her boobs came out. She did that every time she does that flex pose where her hair flies up, the Super Saiyan. Her fucking boobs burst out of her shirt. It's great. They made a big deal out of the last ounce of strength thing earlier. Victim, time of death, scene of crime, discovered, cause of death, single blow to the head, blunt instrument. No, that's not enough. My hero received a blow to the head from behind, died instantly. That's right. We had this conversation earlier. Which talent would be the best for you if you had it in real life? Ultimate Breeder. You get all the chicks with Ultimate Breeder. It's basically ultimate fuckboy mode. Hey baby, you know why they call me Ultimate Breeder? Because I breed with the best of them. Hey-o! Bend over. My name is Steed, and I'm here to breed. I mean, like, in terms of real life functionality though, any of the physical ones would be... If you were like the ultimate gymnast or the ultimate martial artist, any of those would be pretty helpful. Because then you'd be super physically fit. I think this is it. She said she crawled to the door. The autopsy says she died instantly. That's a pretty clean contradiction. What about Makoto and Nagito's? Ultimate Hope. I don't know, Hope's boring. I don't really, in real life I don't really have Ultimate Hope. I'm usually pretty cynical. I mean, the Ultimate Luck thing is kind of bullshit though. Like, in both the first game and this game, both Makoto and Nagito start out calling themselves or being assumed to be the ultimate lucky student because they won a raffle to get into school. But then the revelation of both these games, the end of the game with Makoto and the beginning of the game, end of chapter 1 with Nagito, reveals that they're actually something else. Makoto turns out to be the ultimate hope student. And Nagito turns out to be... What did he call himself? Once he revealed his true personality? The ultimate fanboy or something like that? Because he's obsessed with all the ultimate Hope's Peak students and wants to see them flourish and defeat despair. Because that gets him off, even if it means he has to be a crime victim himself. So technically in both cases, those characters' true forms were not ultimate luck at all. That was just a ruse brought on by the fact that both of them apparently got into school through a raffle, which anyone could have got. But that by itself doesn't really make much of an ultimate until it reveals what their real thing is. If Ultimate Luck was real though, that would be a good one, because you'd basically be like Domino from Marvel Comics, which would be road to Easy Street with your life. You could scratch a scratchy ticket and instantly get money anytime you want. That kind of stuff. Alright.
That's wrong.
McCann's autopsy, there it is.
I left those footprints during my morning walk.
No, you didn't.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
Destroyed 100 light noise in cross-class trials. Dope. Thanks, achievements.
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it.
What does
Here it
that
comes.
mean?
That'll be the next one, I think.
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength.
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
She did. There is no last ounce of strength.
Mahiru didn't block the door.
He technically used his luck in the first trial. Yeah, see, that's the weird thing. He did excuse the stick thing when he drew the stick to be able to be the guy who has to clean and set up the party. He blamed that on his ultimate luck, and he did actually get it. So that would suggest that the luck thing is real, But then the story kind of flips that in the reveal of his real personality and changes the ultimate to something else. So it's almost like it's suggesting he has more than one ultimate. He's ultimate luck and he's ultimate hope fanboy, or whatever the hell he calls it.
Instant death?
Tits.
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
How does she do autopsies just like with no tools or equipment on an island?
If you keep making shit
Although
up,
she's meant to be the ultimate nurse, so maybe that's
kill
why.
you!
She's just that good. She died for getting bonked. Well, she's not the first one.
I'm sorry.
Weren't there a couple of bonk deaths in the first game as well?
Fuyuhiko,
Everyone
you
keeps
cannot
getting
do
bludgeoned.
that. Only a coward threatens women.
Only a coward threatens women? Yes, see? Mr. Toxic Masculine over here is getting called
I'm pretty
out.
sure her death was instant too.
Thank
I
you,
mean,
Sonia
her
Nevermind.
injury
You're
was
a doll.
only a single blow.
This is why she's my waifu.
That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Dragged.
Someone else?
There's another reason why it can't be Shorty. I don't think she'd be able to pick up and drag one of those students. She's too tiny.
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body.
Especially not without, like, she would get blood on her as well if she did that.
That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
Oh shit, I just realized there's another suspect in this case that we haven't even spoken about yet. Akane. Like, none of the specific evidence points to Akane, but the fact that just before this crime was found, she walked into the diner in her bikini covered in blood. And the explanation was she had a sparring match, and she did have a wound on her head, which the nurse did tend to. But that could be a ruse. She could have, like, got the wound on purpose to explain the rest of the blood. Maybe she was covered in both her own and Mahiru's blood. Ooh.
But why did the killer block the door?
Okay. Shorty and Yakuza guy, red herrings. Swordswoman and Akane, potential plot twist killers.
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously?
Can we get away
Let's
from
assume
this now?
Hiyoko
We
is
know
the
it's not
killer.
actually going to be her.
Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body?
Impossible.
If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Like Akane was.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was...
Oh, but there is a problem with that. I don't think Akane played the video game, so she has no actual motive in the killing.
She was clean.
He was clean.
I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
Not exactly, but... You,
I won't let
sure.
you look down on me.
Oh, what's happening? Oh,
we
fuck.
haven't decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up!
Because he doesn't want to be the
telling
killer,
you
it's
she's
obvious.
the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
I don't like this game. Fuck. I don't know what these arguments going to be, though.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru
Shit.
and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Stubbornly insisting that Hiyoko is the killer. If I don't counter all of his words, I'll be pushed back.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Fuck!
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with
This game is
Kyoko
stupid.
is the only killer I can think of.
Advance.
If Hyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
Yes.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach
Oh, I know where
house.
they're going with this.
After she moved the body,
Wait.
she just washed it off in the shower.
Yeah.
The fact that Hyoko was at the can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Okay. It's the shower thing. The shower was broken.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the... After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
There it is.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I mean, this one's kind of obvious. I mean, all these students
Washing
should
it
know
off
that
in the
there's
shower
no
is impossible,
functional shower in
because
that
the shower in
building.
the beach house was out of order.
He's dumb for even making me go through that argument.
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
She did it naked?
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Can you imagine walking in on that? A little naked child moving a corpse? That would be fucking crazy. Oh, she can't take off her kimono. That's right, we went through a whole fan service scene learning this. She wasn't wearing clothes at all. Her clothes fused to her body? What kind of option is that? She can't tie the kimono. That's why she had to get Mihira to help her with it. So, I think she can get undressed, because you can untie a kimono easily, but trying it by yourself is impossible. If you're a loser like her.
I see.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hyoko mentioned this before.
Yeah, this led to a fan service scene. I remember it vividly.
Which means Hyoko can't change by
Who do you think's
herself.
gonna die after
It's
this class
impossible for her to
trial?
put on
Oh.
and take off her clothes.
It's not going to be Shorty or the Yakuza guy, because it's never the person that they suspect at the start of the trial. So these two bouncing off each other right now, with all the obvious evidence, is the red herring. We just need to get to what the actual secret plot was, which is how all these trials really work.
What?
The thing is, like, nobody else has any motive. That's the only part that I'm still confused about, of who else it could be. But the characters I'm most suspicious of, in terms of who could have done it, or who's acting the most sus, is Akane, for the covered in blood thing, and the swordsman chick for her suspicious behavior during this trial. They just both don't have any motives, so I don't know how it could be either of them.
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell. It only smelled a little.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yeah, Monokuma would have showed up if someone tried to do that.
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right.
I mean,
such
he
a
might have
stickler
kept
for the
quiet
rules
if it
that
meant
even
a
Safari
crime was
Park
going to
Rangers
happen.
want nothing to do with me.
He does want to see murder happen.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Oh, we're about to get to Akane. Uh-oh. Here we go. Look at that body! Oh!
So, I
boy.
believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Thanks for flashing back to that one.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
Could we get Nakamaru to give her an alibi?
I can attest to that.
There you go.
If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she
Oh,
never
dude.
would have backed out.
It's kind of hot, man.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
Hot.
That actually sounds pretty cool!
Ibuki agrees with me.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah. Seems like it.
Yeah, finally we can
See?
move on.
I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru.
The other thing that no one's mentioned, though, is Mahiru seemed to be the only person that was actual friends with her. So it's kind of weird that she'd kill the only person she was friendly with. Unless that was a plan all along, to pretend to be friends with her to keep her close so she'd have an easy kill.
Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Kyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, pig barf.
Pig barf?
Look at a hangnail and die.
See, okay. Anytime I could potentially have even a whiff of sympathy, she goes and does this shit.
I'm sorry for being pig barf.
Don't apologize for being pig barf. She's funny. I feel so bad for her, though. Does he actually have something else in
Hiyoko,
mind?
now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though
About the
you're not
letter.
the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already.
Why is
so
Ibuki doing that?
Can you give us the details about that trap?
Freaking weirdo.
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
Wait, what?
Damn it! So that was a lie? 'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
Too many people not saying anything. That's
So,
why we get into these
What was
confusing
your answer to Mahiru's
conversations.
invitation?
Everyone's keeping secrets all the time.
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
Dude. Just turn everyone on you. Just make enemies of every single person in the room.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
Who do you like most in Trigger Happy Havoc? Oh. Interesting question. I played it a little while back. I have to remember all the characters. I know there was a stupid hippie guy with an afro that survived. The sporty chick with the big boobs survived. The serial killer, Toko, survived. Byakugan survived. The fat nerd guy died. He was annoying. I didn't like him at all. That Boy Scout honor student guy died. He was kind of annoying too. And he was just obnoxious. You know what? Even though she's a complete psychopath and the villain of the entire thing, Junko is pretty entertaining. You can't not enjoy her completely insane Joker-esque villainy. Especially because she has like 7 personalities and she keeps changing between, so it's never boring. Hearing her ramble on. I did like Kyoko as well. I liked it. I mean, she was a little bit bland at first. She doesn't actually exhibit much personality for most of the first half of the game. In the same way that the swordsman chick doesn't. She's just sort of super serious all the time. But I think I started to appreciate Kyoko's, what's the word? I can't think of the word right now, but I appreciated how on the job she was. Like, in a no-nonsense, just getting on with it kind of way. She was one of the few characters that like, wasn't panicking, freaking out, and wasting time. She was always just, like, you know, motivated to just do the thing. Like, when something happens, she's the one, like, immediately investigating. When there's a corpse, she's already checking it out, thinking about it. While everyone else is wasting time whining and freaking out and screaming and fighting amongst each other, she's actually getting the job done. Which I started to really appreciate, because a lot of characters can drag scenes out with their obnoxious bullshit sometimes. So it's nice to have a character like that that's just like, you know, everyone shut the fuck up. Let's investigate the crime scene. And then she goes off on her own and actually does the job. And when you see her again, she already knows all the things. So I was like, that's impressive. Like, I was finally someone who has a survival instinct and a work ethic to just do what needs to be done and stop fucking around. Just trying to remember who else was in... Oh, Sakura was likable. The big muscle mommy. She didn't say much or do much throughout the story, but she was a likable presence. So Muscle Mommy was cool. You know who else was likable? The trans kid. The programmer. Chihiro, yeah. These are all just characters I like. I don't know about like the most, but these are all characters that are likable. Sakura, Chihiro, they're all like, you can't not like them. They're just like stable, grounded, likable characters that you don't want to see anything bad happen to them. But then obviously bad shit happens to them, unfortunately. I think that's everybody. Oh, Celeste. Oh, Celeste was waifu. I liked Celeste. She was sexy. And she had like a funny kind of bitchiness to her. You like Celeste? Yeah, for example, Shorty in this game, she's a bitch, but she's kind of a psychopathic bully. So she's unlikable in the way that she's a bitch. Celeste was a bitch, but she was funny in the way that she was a bitch, because her bitchiness was just her being kind of snobby, like elitist with people. But she wasn't a bully, she was just kind of like up herself and thought she was like better than everybody because she was like a rich chick, ultimate gambler. So I always found her funny. I found her bitchiness hilarious. And she was gorgeous as well. She was waifu attractive. I think Kyoko and Celeste were the two most attractive characters in that game. You just like Celeste because you liked Kiyotaka a lot. Wait, which one was Kiyotaka again? I don't recognize the name. Which one was... I'm racking my brain, but I can't think of any other characters right now. I might be missing one or two that I haven't mentioned yet. Oh, there was that girl at the start, the one that sucks up to you a lot and tried to set you up for murder, that ends up dying to the baseball player. Sayaka? Is that the girl from the start? Yeah. The one that you think is into you, and it turns out she was just trying to turn you and Leon against each other. And then Leon ends up dying, and then she gets caught. So she's kind of an asshole. I didn't really even dislike Leon. I thought Leon was fine. It's just that he got suckered into a killing that was just sort of unfortunate for him. Because that was kind of like, he kind of got set up into a self-defense situation. I wouldn't say I liked him a lot, I just didn't dislike him. Like, he was fine to me. Like, I was neutral with Leon, he seemed alright. I just felt bad for him because he kind of got railroaded into that murder. It's a tricky situation though, because Leon Leon was suckered into the murder, and it technically was self-defense up to a point. I think the problem is, ethically, morally, the mistake he made was coming back. Once he stopped her and she went to the bathroom and locked herself in there, the fact that he left the room, went to procure a murder weapon to break the bathroom door down, and completed the kill, I think that's when it becomes premeditated. Like, a crime of passion or self-defense has to be in the moment. He was able to save himself, which completes the self-defense part of the situation. And then he basically left and was able to come back and decide to murder her. In the manga, he was still just trying to talk. Also, they made it an even more clear-cut case of self-defense in the manga. Yeah, because in the game, they definitely gave him leeway to basically still call it a murder. Because even though the fact that he came back meant that he was still so alarmed and emotional from the fact that he was almost killed, that you could still chalk that up in his mind to being like thinking self-defense. But by that point, it became premeditated, so it's a bit of a grey area. I still feel really bad for him though, because it's completely understandable why it happened. He wanted to be a musician, he had dreams. He basically wanted to be a Buki. She's a rock musician. Her character is exactly what he wanted to be. Who is Kiyotaka? I still don't know who that character is you mentioned before. The one you linked to Celeste. Ultimate moral compass. Oh, the Boy Scout. See, he was a righteous, upstanding character. There was nothing hateable about him in terms of his personality. I just found him annoying. Like, I felt like he was just a bit too obnoxious with his, like, perfect behavioral shit. Like, he was always pointing and screaming things right style at people. All that, like, inspirational shit. And it kind of just irritated me a little bit. Every time he started speaking up, I was just like, dude, just chill. No one needs to hear from you. You're just like... He's the human equivalent of an influencer's inspirational Instagram post. To the point where you're just like, skip it. We don't need to hear it. I'm too cynical for this. You're too positive and excitable about everything. So every time someone made fun of him or gave him shit, it was kind of like entertaining to me. I didn't dislike him though. I just found him annoying. I really hated the nerd guy, the ultimate weeb. Okay, that probably wasn't what was his actual ultimate? It basically meant ultimate weeb. And then he started simping for Celeste, which has made me like her even more because she was completely abusing that simp relationship, and I just thought he deserved it because fuck that guy. Take him for all he's worth. Ultimate fanfic creator? Yeah, there you go. Ultimate weeb. Exactly. Who was Celeste responsible for killing again? It wasn't Chihiro, because that was the ultimate gang leader biker guy. Who was actually he was actually kind of likable as well. I still don't understand why he really killed Chihiro. That was a very awkward. That was a very awkwardly explained kill. Because he seemed pretty cool up to that point. Like, he was becoming pretty good friends with Chihiro. Which gave him a lot more personality. Mondo was... Yeah, he kind of like had this weird bipolar schizophrenic moment. And that's when he did the kill. And then he felt really bad about it afterwards. Which was kind of like what made the end of his trial really cool. Because he kind of ended up just admitting to it and taking the honorable route out. Because he was still very guilty about doing it. Because he liked Chihiro. I just think that was a really cute relationship. The little weak trans kid being best friends with the masculine, tough guy biker dude, I think was like a really cute arc for both of their personalities. Like, Mondo could have been a really one-note character. Like, similar to what this Yakuza guy seems to be. Like, just toxic masculine, insecure, angry, male bullshit. But then, like, the relationship with Chihiro actually elevates his personality and his character arc and makes him interesting, makes him likable. You actually see the real person through all the tough guy biker shit. Okay, what were we doing here? Sorry, we were talking about this for so long, I forgot what was happening in the case. Yeah, they're reading the letter. Another truth bullet. Letter Hiyoko received. Oh, so she got a letter as well.
I went to the beach house at that time.
So someone was trying to set up both of them. This is starting to sound a lot like the first case in the first game. With Sayaka setting up me and Leon. Someone was doing this to Mihiro and Shorty. So these letters contradict each other, right? Seemingly?
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
Yeah. That doesn't make any sense. Unless someone fucked something up. Come to the beach house at 2:30.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hiyoko's letter...
Change the place. Come to the beach house. 2 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
Oh, it is a setup. They wanted Shorty there first, so she could witness, so she can be there for the crime, and then they wanted the victim there second.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it. But for both letters to say the same thing?
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many
Someone's
times do
playing
I have
around.
to tell you?
Which letter did the killer forge? Both. They were both set up. Nobody wrote shit.
I see! The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
Mm-hmm.
That seems very likely.
We need to start honing in on the third party here. We still have no real clues as to who the real culprit is. And this trial's been going on for a
Just
bit.
as I assumed. The head.
Like
Yeah,
this part. I was going
It's
to
weird
tell you
handwriting
in
too. It looks
person,
almost computerized.
But I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox.
In the manga, the reason Sayaka used Leon and Makoto was because she thought they were most easily manipulated. I mean, I kind of assumed that from in the game as well. Because they were both just like easily simplified young white guys that all it takes is a pretty chick to suck up to them to make them bend over. Bend over and take it. I mean, even I was doing it. When I was playing the first game, like, whenever she flirted with me, like, even me in real life was like, ooh, shit. We're gonna get a girlfriend while we're in the killing game. It's probably not the time and place for it, but she is attractive. Wasn't she a pop star? They both got raised hard. But that's kind of like the whole thing about her character. She's a typical, like, popular chick that likes to manipulate men to get her way. Ultimate pop sensation. Yeah, there you go. She played it like she was much more sensitive and cute and submissive, but it was all bullshit. Manipulation from the get-go.
This part, it seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part, let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
I mean, if you were in this situation and you got a letter like this, you'd be like, wow, someone wants to kill me. They want to see me in secret? Just the two of us? I'm gonna get killed. This is a myrtle. I'm gonna get bamboozled.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld
Akane's
puppeteer.
like so into it right now.
So they They completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer.
Mahiru's killer killed Mahiru.
How mean!
Shut up.
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
Jesus Christ, dude.
It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
I really hope that in one of the future chapters, he gets his chance to collaborate with the killer on his own murder.
Here we
I think
go
that would
again.
be really interesting.
Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
His whole character is basically just, please someone kill me. I want to be a murder victim so bad. Wax off.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
Well, there is no evidence towards who the killer is yet. I do think Akane and Sword Chick are the most suspicious, even though there's no motives yet, so there's no reason to suspect them.
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep.
Okay. She has a long tongue. She can almost lick her eye. He always knows what every killer is every class trial. Yeah, but so did Kyoko in the first game. She already fucking solved every case before the trial started, and then was just like poking and prodding me the entire time, like, hey, Makoto, you know this, right? Because that thing and the thing, yeah? And then I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, yeah, there's evidence. You could have just told me. She'd make a really terrible co-counsel if you were a lawyer. Like, fucking, we're on the same team, bitch.
It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
Medicine?
Interesting.
That medicine. Could it be?
Could it be from
Did
her?
I get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
Is she about to be suspected? The nurse?
I'm sorry.
She doesn't seem capable of murder.
When I woke
She's
up,
super timid.
I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
Ooh, wait a minute. She was tricked into getting there at 2 p.m. Someone used chemicals from the drugstore to knock her unconscious. Then they put her body in the closet in order to frame her for the kill. The other chick shows up at 2:30, gets killed, blocks the door with the body. So when she wakes up, she either wakes up in time to get caught, or she has to flee through the front, in which case she leaves footprints, and she still gets caught.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
The thing is, this whole trial has been about figuring out how the crime happened. We still haven't got to who might have done it and why.
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start.
Uh-huh.
And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
How could you have been sure that her footprints would even be taken as evidence? That the other students would even be able to figure out whose footprints are whose? That's a bit of a stretch.
Was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible. I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer.
Shut up.
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Please do not cry. We hate your voice.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
95% of the time, she's faking her tears.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about?
What, being suspicious? No, this is the last place you want to be suspicious.
The only way to survive is to be suspicious.
No, what the fuck are you
This is
talking
where we
about?
go to thoroughly doubt each other.
Wait.
So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely
What
something
is this
wrong with
Dr.
you.
Seuss ass logic right now?
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together.
Dude, I don't know if you should be talking.
The class trial is where we cooperate
kind of a
with
freak.
each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That
Okay, he's off
is
again.
what a class
He's off on his
trial
bullshit.
should be.
Seriously, which side are you
I don't
on?
think he's on anyone's side. He just wants to be murdered.
I'm on the side of the absolute
He's
hope
got a
that can overcome
sadomasochistic
any dispute.
fetish thing going on with murder. Oh man, I can't wait to be a corpse. Is that why he's so pale? He's like... His skin color and his skinniness, he looks like a corpse already.
And I believe that
Or a heroin
absolute
junkie,
hope
whichever came first.
exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
I think Gundam kind of finds him interesting. Because he's Mr. like dark gothic dude.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito
She's still
says
crying.
is a waste of time.
Or I assume it's tears. It still looks like cum. They really shouldn't draw the tears and the sweat and the saliva so white. Do you think he could be a victim or a culprit? Oh, there's no way he's a culprit. Nagito is so obsessed with being a victim, I don't think he has any interest in being a killer himself. I mean, him setting up the crime in the first chapter was just a way to instigate things to move forward. He didn't actually want to do any killing himself.
Yeah, we need to figure out
He
who
would be so
Mahiru's
stoked
killer
if someone
is.
decided to kill him. I mean, he wants to collaborate. He wants to help someone kill him.
There should be a new
He's so
clue
fucking
contained in
weird.
what
He needs
Hyoko
therapy,
has told
man.
us.
Nagito needs therapy.
So, let us believe Yoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
I thought we figured this out. This part's
The
done,
debate
isn't it?
proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way.
Wait, how did she pull her
That's
hand
the
out? I thought she was
splendid
tied
power
up.
of teamwork.
This is a ruse. Monokuma and Monami in on this together. She's not even tied up.
What do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
Girl, you're gonna get bashed. Shush. No, he's asleep. It's alright.
Whoa. He's sleeping.
He doesn't care.
Dumbass.
So the trial got really
You
boring for a
bastards
bit there.
don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Okay, so where are we going with this? Oh my god, I'm internal monologue again like Max Payne. Unless we believe you're the true Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. He's just staring at the little girl crying. Oh, we're having a break, are we? Come on, man, we haven't even begun to figure out who the real killer might be. Oh, wait, what? I would like to present the answer right here, right now. You're gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, we'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. Uh-oh. Spoiling it right now isn't it innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? Who? Wait. Who's club president?
You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
Is that for real? Because it's Nani in Japanese. That's cute. Nani and Nanu? You gonna play V3? Oh yeah, for sure. I'll get to it eventually. It's not something I'd play immediately after this one though, because getting through an entire Danganronpa game is kind of exhausting. So it's nice to have a big break between playing another one. Yeah, save.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing
Have you
like
seen character
crazy
designs for
right
V3?
now.
No, I've largely avoided looking at anything V3 related, just in case. You know, sometimes you see a picture of a character and you're like, that might be a spoiler, because what if that character is in a previous game and then you know they're not going to die? You know what I mean?
Think
Hi,
that the
Monami.
person who killed the wonderful
Why are there
Mahi
mushrooms growing on your head?
is in this room.
That doesn't look healthy.
Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that!
She acts like she's completely useless, but she's still able to take out those giant Gundam robots
Everyone do
to
your
open up
best.
the island for us.
Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Yeah, Mihiro is
Well, now that we've
Not
decided to believe Hyoko,
that friendly. And she was also a sexist. And a gender role conformist. And all of that stuff is a little bit annoying. I didn't like talking to her.
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Like the first conversation you have with Mihiro, she's literally hitting you with the toxic gender role bullshit of like, oh, you shouldn't be acting like that because you're a boy and you're supposed to be strong to protect the girls, like, and basically calling you a loser for not like behaving in a masculine way. And it's like, bitch, this is 2023, man. You can't be doing that old sexist gender role bullshit.
do you mean the letter?
And you're a chick too, so it's like, what do they call that? Internalized misogyny? Women that believe things about society and cultural norms that actually go against their own best interests. Like anti-feminism in a woman.
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Oh my god, the Yakuza guy is staring directly at Akane's tits right now. He looks concerned, like he's only just noticed they exist. He's like, whoa, I never knew such jugs could exist. Have they been there the entire time? Oh my god. He just became a man. He just reached puberty.
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Or I would have eaten it.
Just as I thought.
Off the floor, because I'm a trashy little skank.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Or eaten it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible!
Yeah, there is
There's
nowhere else in the beach
hide.
house to go. Wait, was the bathroom with the broken shower, was that locked or not? I can't remember.
I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, shit. Logic dive. What is this? Don't give me new shit now. I was doing so well. Control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Reach the goal and the final destination of the synapse course. Is this a brain maze? Move sideways with the mouse. Accelerate with the control key. Right mouse button brake. Left mouse button jump. What? Obstacles? Make sure you're familiar with these controls. You've just taught me them for the first time. I'm gonna fuck this up. I can't believe they're springing new gameplay on me now. I was doing so well too. I haven't even lost any health yet. You take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. This is so weird, man. Branching questions appear several times in the course. Make good use of the break. That's my meddlesome advice for you. What was break? Can I see? Shit. Good luck and have fun. The killer tampered with the evidence after Hyoko ran away from the beach house. When did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? I end every sentence with the word beach house. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Beach house. Right, I'm gonna do it, beach house. Let's go. I need to see these controls again though, because what the fuck? Oh shit. Wait. we're Tron skateboarding. Move with the mouse. Accelerate with control key. Brake right. Jump left. Okay. Okay, I see. What the fuck are we doing? No, we were trying to solve a murder mystery. Oh shit. Oh my god. This is a little awkward. Fuck. I'm guessing I'm supposed to jump over those. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Oh, I have to go to the red? Before Hiyoko arrived. Okay, good. I guess if you do the wrong one, you fall into the chasm. Oh, fuck. Man, I've never seen them solve cases like this on Law & Order SVU. Ah! I might have touched that yellow thing. Wait, when did the killer leave the beach house? Well, it couldn't have been before. After. She would have been there the entire time. Maybe she was in the locked bathroom. The fake locked bathroom. Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy! Oh, I can use the keys as well. Oh, that's actually much easier than the mouse. Question 3. Where was the killer hiding when Hiyoko was unconscious? The beach. Okay, no, there's no way. There's nowhere on the beach to hide unless she buried herself in the sand. Yeah, boy! Well, that was random.
It's all coming together.
This game is so fucking random. I swear, like, in Chapter 3, they're going to introduce a new, like, logic game in the trial where you basically have to play Counter-Strike against the other person's argument. Plant the bomb in the other person's argument and then defend it from the counter-terrorist team.
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing.
Shut up.
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I
We
have
are
to
trying
explain it in another language so
to
you can
help
understand?
you.
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
Yeah, because she's a dickhead.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
Please. Please let Akane bop me on the head. Oh, Akane, shut me up for good. Oh, baby, please. Step on my neck, mommy. Sorry, I'm back. A place where the killer was hiding. The place where Hiyoko hasn't looked is... Okay. Shit. This one's a bit confusing. Her body was in the closet. There's no room in the fridge. I'm pretty sure this was locked until after the killing, and then Momi opened it for us to investigate. Or did she? I can't remember. The only place you could have gone was in the cupboard, where she was, the little girl. That's a pretty big cupboard, though. I'll try it.
Here!
And if it fucks up, I'll just randomly click on something else until I get it right.
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
Yeah, but how?
Closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? Then you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer
Maybe.
made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Arranged a hiding place. The place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was... Oh my god. The esky? Can a human being fit in the esky? I mean, Shorty can. But she's not the one. What about this coffin? This looks like a coffin with a lid. Right?
Here!
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
Oh, it's a surfboard case. It looked like a coffin.
But the shelf it was
I don't
on,
know what that was. I was
it was
looking
pretty
at.
messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were
Wait.
surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose.
We're making
to
a lot of
secure
leaps of
hiding
logic
place.
here. I
Because we haven't been on
don't
this
know if
island
this
that
makes
long,
sense.
So the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
I mean, I don't think any of you are
The
surfers,
killer
right?
was close to me during that time?
Oh my god.
They were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
That's such a good picture
It's kind of like
of Shorty.
in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Shut up,
Don't you
Ibuki.
mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
Also, you be quiet too.
I shouldn't say
A couple
things
of
I
you
don't
never
understand,
contribute
like,
anything.
so to
Kind of like the
speak.
hippie with the afro in the first game. Ibuki and the big muscly dude never seem to have anything useful to contribute to a case.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
Yeah, titties.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if you didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
Can I be punched? Please punch me.
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
I mean, she's on the other side of the room. I don't think she can actually get in from there.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future.
What?
A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I don't think that was going to be his question.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what
Why
it's
is he
supposed
answering
to
so
be.
sketchily to this?
You don't sound very articulate.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction?
Yeah, that's fine.
Depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
So who would have found the body? Shorty would have found it first because she came out and she was the one that was framed and ran away. The mechanic found it. And then I came in. But the found alarm goes off before that. So the killer probably is
Well,
counted in that?
as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the
Oh.
killer this time, okay? All done.
So if it doesn't include the killer, That means 3 other people found the body first. So Shorty first. Then I know the mechanic found it right before the alarm went off, which means someone found the body between Shorty and between the mechanic. Where's Tits McGee?
Which means
She
3
just
people other than the killer
seconds before you
discovered
came in,
Mahiru's
Genie, she
body.
just threatened to punch Nagito in the face, and I was very jealous of him.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly,
I hope she isn't
let's get
actually
back to our
the
original
culprit in this crime, because there is some stuff in the evidence that makes her a little bit suspicious. Not the most suspicious, but she is included in the list of potential killers.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to
Yeah, the
enjoy
blood
the
thing.
simple life of destroying evidence.
She arrived at the diner covered in blood, and when we found out that the girl died in one blow to the head, we realized that she must have been picked up and moved against the door by someone strong enough to do so, and they would have got blood on them, and they couldn't have used the shower to clean it off because the shower was broken. The buff dude already did corroborate her story, though. He did say that he bumped into her on the way there, and they had a sparring match. And she did legitimately have a wound on her head, which was tended to by the nurse. But it is possible that... It is possible she could have sparred with the guy first, had the head wound, got bloody, then went and did the thing and moved the body. So she basically would have been covered with both her own and the killer's and the victim's blood, and you wouldn't have known any different. That's the only way that makes sense, if it is her. But it's only one thing, so I'm still not entirely sure that...
Before we
There she is.
proceed any further,
Tits, screen right.
there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside
hamsters
door
are out.
with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away.
You know, like,
What about the blood?
at least 3 of those 4 hamsters could probably fit in her cleavage and be completely concealed.
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Okay, what are we arguing about now? Oh, and more new stuff. I shall explain to you the final feature in Non-Stop Debates. You'll now be able to use the truth flashback. Hold down the left mouse button, and the shape of the reticle will change. Aim at the remark's weak spot, keep at it. Keep it in that position, you'll be able to memorize it. Memorized phrase can only be fired once as a single truth bullet. Use this flashback feature as much as you want. If you don't seem to have an answer to a lie or a mistake in your available truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize different weak spots. Fuck, okay, that's a bit confusing. You will not be able to agree with anyone while using a truth flashback. Okay, so it's only contradict. Only effective in refuting points. Shower room is our only bullet.
What did the
But
killer
this
do
needs to
with
be
the
an
blood on
absorb.
their
They just taught
body?
us how to do absorb, so there has to be the
Maybe
bullet's
they
useless.
simply washed it off.
It'll be something
They
else.
couldn't use the shower, right?
Nope.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Yeah, how? What?
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet?
What about them?
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
No, then there would have been a bloody
If they used
wetsuit.
something other than the shower,
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
They cut it up and
For
what?
someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
He always has a way of adding
Maybe it's
shit
the
to the
other way
conversation.
Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
maybe they were able to wash it off.
The thing is, there is nothing. There is nothing other than the shower. The shower is the only water source in the entire building. The true identity of the dung eater? Yeah, I think it's a running joke with his character. Like, his personality just has this weird compulsion towards shitting. It's not the shower bullet you need. Oh yeah, I've already written that off. Because they just gave me a tutorial about how to use the absorb bullet. to absorb an argument, use it against another one, so it's obvious that that's what I have to do in this case. Otherwise, they wouldn't have tutorialized me right then. So that bullet's useless.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
All I know for
Maybe they
sure
simply
is
washed
that
it off.
the shower was useless,
They
and there was
couldn't
no
use
other
the
source of
shower,
water
right?
available.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
See, that's
They
correct.
didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower,
Other than the shower. But what other
did
than
they
the
do with
shower could
bloody
we have used?
wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
Oh wait, we're on the
Someone who
beach,
flushes
right?
Their shit every morning. I can
Tutorialize me,
declare
Mommy
it
Akane.
would definitely clog the toilet.
Step on my neck.
maybe it's the other way around.
We're on a beach. Could we have used the
Perhaps
ocean?
someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
I mean, yeah, we... Oh, no. Oh, no. I think my brain just jumped ahead in this case a little bit. The sword girl just got a lot more suspicious. She arrived at the diner having already been swimming in the ocean ahead of time. She was soaking wet. Fuck. Oh, no, that's not good. Wait. There's a couple of things that are a constant in Danganronpa. One, the people that seem the most guilty are never the culprit. The people that have most of the evidence pointing towards them are usually setups. They're red herrings. Which is why Little Pigtail Girl and Yakuza Guy were never suspected by me from the start, because they were too obvious. Two, the people that are slowly revealed to have very tiny, almost slight suspicions of things that might connect, gradually, in the second half of the case, become very likely to be the culprit. Especially when there's someone who doesn't appear to have ever had a motive to begin with. But we usually find out the motive right towards the end. Other things the team will always have a small hint during the chapter. No, like... See, because I knew that it can't be the Yakuza guy or the Pigtail Girl, the ones that I started out being actually suspicious of was Akane, because of the blood-covered thing. Even though that had a really good explanation, that is usually a point of suspicion for me. If the explanation to give them an alibi is too good, it's too good to be true sometimes. So Akane was a suspect of mine. And then the Sword Girl was a suspect after the first maybe 10 minutes of the case, because she spoke more in this case, in this trial, than any other time in the game. Like, she was more invested in making sure that the outcome went a certain way. And then when I revealed the evidence of the bag of sweets not having a lemon-flavored gummy in it, something that the killer obviously didn't think of, the camera immediately cut to her with a bit of sweat on her head going, "What?" Like she was actually genuinely shocked, which is exactly what the killer would have done if they'd realized they'd fucked up the gummy thing. So I've been very she's been on my suspect list since that gummy thing. And now I'm thinking, holy shit, it's actually starting to lock in on her a little bit. This ocean thing is about to... Man, I like her. I like the... What's her name? Pico? Pico? Ah, please don't... Ah, fuck. It seems almost a guarantee that it's going to be her at this point. We're too late in the trial for this not to be the bone that we latch onto. Oh, fuck. Okay. I think I know what they want me to do here.
What did the killer do with the blood?
We
on
need
their body?
to establish the
Maybe
ocean
they simply washed it off.
being a piece of evidence.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
Which means we need to contradict that. It would have been
They didn't
impossible.
have to use the shower.
Which means we need to absorb...
What about the wetsuits in the closet?
No, that's her being stupid.
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower.
That's it? Other than the shower?
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As
I
someone
love
who
that
flushes
bit.
their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Yes, dude. We love hearing about your shit.
Maybe it's the other way around.
Okay, speed this up.
Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body. Maybe they were able to wash it off.
In the ocean, yes.
What did the killer do with the blood?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
Yeah.
So washing it off.
Nope. Oh. Didn't work.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet?
Okay, that didn't work. Now I'm back to square
wore
one.
when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower,
I missed.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
Oh, I forgot to say hello, Simon, when you first showed up. I was so wrapped up in this.
As someone who flushes
Hi.
their shit every morning, I can declare.
Did
it
I
would
actually miss? I thought I got that
definitely
wrong.
clog the toilet.
Oh, okay, well, let me try again then. Maybe you're right.
Perhaps someone other than the
maybe
Sometimes
they
the
were able to
targeting
wash
can
it
be a
off.
little bit touchy. Wait, I need to go get
What
the
did
evidence
killer
again.
do with
Holy
the
shit.
Maybe they simply
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been
they
impossible.
didn't have to use the
Sorry, I get
What about
obsessed
the
with shooting
wetsuits in the
these
closet?
purple
Maybe they
things
wore
because
one
it's
when they
fun.
If they used something other than the shower,
Got it.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
It's annoying that it can be touchy like that because
someone who
it can be
flushes their shit
misleading.
every morning,
Like you
I
can
can
accidentally
declare
have the
it
right
would
idea,
definitely
but
clog
because of
the
the
toilet.
targeting, you can think that you got it wrong,
Maybe it's the other way around.
and then you get stuck for ages.
Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body. Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Come on, guys.
What did the killer do with the blood on?
Maybe they simply
They couldn't use the shower,
Yeah.
right? So wash.
You're right.
No, that's wrong.
It was my aim. I fucked it up. Thank God you said that. Because I was about to
Just
try
needed
other
to
stuff.
Wash off the blood.
I thought I was
They
actually
didn't
wrong then.
necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Like the entire Pacific Ocean.
Something other than the shower.
Yes. All we need to do is find out who was in the ocean. We need to start licking all the women's bodies until the saltiest one reveals themselves. Ow, 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 ow. Something other than the shower was used to wash off the blood. Wait. Wait a minute. I had the right idea, but I think I fucked something up. If they used the sea, like I thought, to wash their body of the blood, they would have had footprints in the sand. Oh, okay. Thank God for this multiple choice question. Until this thing gave me the option of drinks inside the fridge, I'd never even considered that. But now that I see it, the sea doesn't actually make sense, because they couldn't have gone outside, they would have left footprints.
I see.
Yeah?
Drinks inside the refrigerator.
Yeah, okay.
Couldn't the
No
killer
wonder.
use
Okay,
those
the
to
plastic
wash off
bottles
the
in the bin. Got it. We're getting there.
I've seen through it.
Yeah, I was running out of time then. Wait, what's happening?
In theory.
Oh, see, now she wants to fight me on it. I think it's her. That's impossible, huh?
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Why? Because they're all sugary soda. They're all sugary soda because all the water bottles are in the bin from the killer that used all the water. This is... She's getting desperate. Yeah, there you go. Trash can. That's definitely going to be it. I'm ready.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try think one bottle it wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down.
Oh shit. You... Yes.
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator. There were only
Whoa!
flavored drinks with colored dye. If you use those to wash
How'd I
off,
miss?
the blood will come off in your body. It will leave an arrow, especially if you use those. That alone would raise suspicion.
Okay. I think I have the right one. I just missed again.
Didn't
go.
I say it was impossible? There were no water
Do
bottles
it.
in the refrigerator.
Boom!
Allow me to cut through those words.
Yeah, it's a little bit
There
touchy.
were water
But it was
bottles inside
originally
the
designed for PSP. Trash can Chan wouldn't betray me. She needed to come up with a better way to get rid of the plastic bottles. That was a bit of a giveaway.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water
I'm so
bottles in there
I'm so
whatsoever.
depressed right now because there's absolutely no way it's not Sword Girl at this point. And I really
That was
I didn't want to
after
lose
the
her.
incident, right? But before
Why
the
couldn't it
incident,
have been
there were
Shorty?
water bottles in the fridge.
I want to get rid of that little girl. I want to keep the sword chick around.
And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
But wait, she doesn't have a motive. This case is beautiful, but I hate it because I have to protect the character that I hate. Oh, you mean Blondie? That little bully, animal abusing bitch.
So
I
you're
wish
saying
it
the
was
water
her.
bottles
I would
were
love to
gone
watch her executed.
Because they were all used? That's a logical
I'm
fallacy.
still crossing my fingers that she's either a victim or a culprit in the next couple of chapters, because I would love to see her executed.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can.
The second she bragged about going around like killing animals for fun, I was like, nah, you're on my shit list now. I want to see you iced.
Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Yeah, because they're water bottles. I'm glad we established that.
Well, now that you mention it,
Now that you mention it, water is kept in water bottles. Crazy.
when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
How did you drink a water
said
bottle?
so
You're supposed to drink the water out of the bottle, you weirdo.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
So she wasn't covered in seawater when we saw her at the diner. That was water bottle water? So we would, we would be able to figure out if she's lying by sampling her skin to see if it's got salt on it. If there's no salt, then she used the water bottles, the mineral water. That person would be...
It seems you've realized who the killer is.
Yeah, unfortunately. I'm a little sad, though. Your skin is naturally salty. Genie, I'm trying to come up with an excuse to be able to lick Pico, and you're ruining it for me. Stop cock-blocking me.
See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask, who might that be?
Tit. Screen right. Well, let's do it. It can only be one person. This little bitch. Let's do it. Can we still throw her under the bus? Oh, but then we all die. Titties. How about titties? Byakugan came back from the dead as a fat zombie, and he did it. She doesn't know what's going on. She has no idea. Uh-oh. There you are. She looks like she could be related to Toko. Like they could be sisters.
Is it you?
Pico? Were you covered in water bottle water?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
Because everything. You don't have a motive
When
that
we were all
I
meeting
can
up
think
to go
of,
to the
but
beach,
everything
your
else seems
parents
to
when
point to
you
you.
came to the diner.
Oh yes, show it again. Thank you. Let's just linger on that one a little bit. She sure is moist. Good evidence. You're breathing pretty heavily. Oh, me or her? Because yes. Guilty is charged.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Yeah, did she say she tried to swim to all the islands? It already scrolled past the best part.
Don't just stay silent. Say
Unfortunately.
something.
Hold on, you bastard!
It should have scrolled slower.
You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right?
Why are you yelling?
So maybe she really was swimming.
Stop yelling.
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Opposite direction of the beach house. Is this where the window comes into it?
Hold on. That's strange.
In the
Didn't you just
bathroom?
say this earlier?
Because that still hasn't come up as a evidence point yet in the trial. But how would she have gotten up to that window by herself? She is tall, but probably not tall enough. Without an accomplice, I mean.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not
Why
so
would
fast.
Why would he
Too soon
want
to
to?
decide she's a killer.
Why would he want to defend her though? Oh, unless I think the two of them are into each other. I think Pico and Fuyuhiko over here.
We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach
Yeah,
house.
that's what I was thinking too. But it's very low key. Aside from Pico constantly obsessing over telling him information and trying to get him to involved in the group, they haven't really given away much about their thoughts on each other.
Now that you
They've been pretty subtle about it.
you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints,
No, it's the window. It's the window
then
in the
how
bathroom.
the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko?
Protecting his
You're
woman.
not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Yes. Akane should know, because me and Akane are the ones that found the window.
Do you really? This mystery seems
There's one
unsolved.
evidence from the game that Monokuma published.
Well,
What, the
if
arcade
Pico is
game?
the killer, then I might just have an answer to that.
I
Yeah.
see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
She became intangible and phased through the wall.
First, let's establish
Like
how
a
the
true
killer
ninja.
escaped.
The killer's escape route was, she called an Uber. Check her Uber records. There it is, small window in the shower room.
I see.
We just need to figure out how she got up there.
If the roadside and
Yeah,
beachside doors aren't an option,
Akane showed.
only other thing
I had to
can
climb on her
think of
shoulders. No, wait, other way around. She climbed on my shoulders and had her legs wrapped around my neck. What a cutscene that was. She even joked about her panties while she was doing it, and I was like, please, stop. I need all the blood in my arms right now to hold you up, and it's going somewhere else.
Well, nothing really.
I don't know why Akane's not contributing in the
Small
trial right
window
now.
in the
Why is
shower
it Chiaki? She wasn't there for the window thing.
Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
True.
But what if, for instance, she got help from
What if the Yakuza guy and Pico were in on it together? One of them could have helped the other one up and then pulled the other one through the
She
window.
might
It
have
is his
reached it by
sister that they
riding
were
someone's
avenging in the first
shoulders,
place.
But then that person would have been left behind.
Look how big she is compared to the Yakuza kid. She's so massive. Oh, you probably weren't here when I pointed this out earlier, Jeannie. But one of her tits is almost the entire size of his head. You can fit two of his heads in her shirt.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Yeah, there was no rope.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Littering is not allowed. That's the second time that's come up
Littering
in two
is
cases.
prohibited, even if it might be evidence.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
An
Chiaki,
object.
don't fall asleep on us. We just said they couldn't use an object.
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see. You
An
don't
object.
have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Body. Oh, are they trying to... Are they alluding to the sword? Which is the only object she always has on her? How would you use a sword to climb up to a window, though?
Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Jesus Christ. Alright. We didn't need that.
No! Please don't be violent!
Please don't stab me in my special place. Sword top. It's a Bakutu, bamboo sword. Oh, I don't think I've ever actually seen her pull it out, so I've got no idea what kind of sword it was. I just assumed it was real. But yeah, you're probably right. It's probably a training, like, sword. Kendo or bamboo. The object the killer used to escape out the window was her hopes and dreams. Oh, Hangman's Gambit again? Fuck. Okay, I gotta really focus now. Okay, bamboo sword does fit. Yeah, that's a B. It's gonna be bamboo sword. Shit. A. No. I need a fucking M. No! Fuck! Fuck! Fuck this game! I think that single letter collision in the top corner has just killed my my perfect trial achievement. Fuck, what a basic little bullshit thing to miss an entire achievement on. There goes another one. Oh, I hate this game so much. Why did the M take so long to appear? Bam. Oh my god. Bamboo. Fuck. Wait, maybe... Do you think I can recover this? Wait. Perfect is basically impossible to do this minigame? I mean, I don't think it's impossible. Wait. Let me try something. Why can't I access the menu? Hang on, let me try something. The game is a pretty good... The game has a pretty good autosave feature. Let's see if it autosaved going into that minigame. There is a button to slow it down, but it oh, I can use the focus button in this minigame? I didn't know that. Good call. Good call. Although, technically, the reason I lost health at the start of that game wasn't because it went too fast. I didn't see two letters collide in the top left corner. They kind of snuck past me. So it is possible for it to fuck you over, depending on how the RNG of the letters appearing goes. Let's see how this autosave rolls. If this works, this might be doable. Yes. Oh my god, just before the minigame. Holy shit. Okay. We can still get perfect if I can just get through this. The title song reminds you of Crash Bandicoot? It's pretty funny. Well, there's the A already. B. Bam. Fuck. Shit! Shit! Oh! I'm kind of pissed. This game is insanely frustrating. They try to make Hangman's Gambit more interesting for the second game, and they've kind of made it irritating. That was going really well, though. It's just... At the edge of the screen is really dangerous, especially if you lock in letters that kind of stay there, because when letters come out the side of the screen, they can collide with each other very quickly before you have a chance to, like, see what letter it is. That's the element of luck you just have to cross your fingers for. We got this. Improved, yeah. The quotation marks, exactly. Let's go! Everyone else in the trial right now is staring at me while I do this. Yo, what's he doing? I don't know. He's just standing there with his eyes closed, mumbling about letters, and swearing under his breath. Okay, here we go. B, A. What was that? Why'd that explode? We don't need a W. Yes, M. Why's that going so quick? Wrong. Fucking wrong mouse button. God! Oh my god. That was a stupid mistake. That's the other thing. You have to left click to send the letter to the Hangman's Gambit. But the right click which you use to absorb letters is also the same button you use to destroy a letter without putting it in the Hangman's Gambit. So if you're trying to do it quickly and your brain mixes the two mouse buttons up, it's an instant fuck up. Okay. What's this now? My third try? Third time's a charm? We got this. It's straightforward, like, I know how to do it, it's just a case of not getting unlucky. What's this? O? Fine. Get all the O's. No, 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 no! Fuck! I don't even know what collided with what then. Fuck was that? No, wait, it was because I pressed the wrong button on the O. I had to destroy the O, not Hangman's Gambit it. Jesus Christ. This is not how the court system works. Can you imagine watching the Erin Brockovich trial? And watching Julia Roberts and her lawyer have to complete fucking Hangman? In order to present some evidence? Oh, there's the M. That's the third letter I need. Not bad. Hang on to that. That's the second letter, A. And there's B. Bam. W is not right. D. We do need eventually. No. B. 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 Boom. Yes, S, W, O, R. Now I just need D. I just need a D. Don't press the wrong button. For the love of God, don't press the wrong button. Where's my D? I need a big, hard D. Ain't no D's. D. These nuts! Perfect.
I got it!
See how smooth that was? That wasn't even skill. That was just like luck. The RNG of how the letters appeared just happened to go in my favor. With no finger fumbling. Oh, your silence says more than 1,000 words ever could.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
So how did she use that to ooh, hello. Thank you for that.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit,
That was a nice little reward
you were
for
still wearing your
a
bamboo
successful
sword.
Handman's Gambit.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
But how? How could she climb so effectively when she's so moist?
Yeah. Heko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool?
Yeah, but then she would have left the sword behind.
See? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily.
She's more of a samurai than a ninja, really.
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
You couldn't have mentioned this earlier, Akane?
Wow!
That would have been helpful.
Just like a Japanese ninja.
Yes.
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo
Are we
sword,
not
but
meant to be in Japan?
I'm sure
with
a slender girl like Peko
Hope's
could
Academy and all
easily
that?
use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Uh-oh. Panic talk. Let's talk a bit about fever time and nega time. That's... Let me just pronounce that better. Nega time. N-E-G-A. I don't want any algorithm to mishear that and fucking hit me with TOS. Oh, he was saying she didn't need the qualifier. Okay, that's fair. When fever time is activated, the tempo will be pushed to its max. You won't miss during fever time either. Until your focus gauge runs out, make the best possible use of your time. Wait, which minigame is this? Your opponent can use nega time. The tempo marker will disappear. Oh, this is the rhythm game thing. They're just giving me the spacebar thing, power to use. So this is simplified from the previous game, right? I didn't quite understand in Chapter 1, but I still succeeded anyway somehow. I think it's hold and release on beat instead of the rhythmic tapping that the other game had.
But hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step
Am I
stool
going up against
and went out the
Fuyuhiko
fucking
in this?
window? It would have been left in the shower room, and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
I mean, I agree, but I guess we'll argue for the sake of arguing.
Why do you...
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the
Jesus, he's
bamboo
loud.
sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Well, let's do it. I'm usually pretty good at these. I just need to not finger flub it.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me!
Okay, fuck it. We're not gonna let it lose here. So that's how nega time works. Alright, I get it. I needed the chance to see what he was talking about, so I knew what I was dealing with. So nega time basically just takes away my icon, so I can't see what I'm doing. Can I counter nega time with I gotta stop saying nega time until before the algorithm actually does think that I'm using slurs. Can I counter that with my power? Or are they mutually exclusive? Well, I have to save Scummit, or I won't get the perfect trial achievement. Because I've been lucky enough to not
Got
fuck
proof,
up
you
any
bastard?
of the
That's
any of the
obviously
trial evidence
impossible.
stuff. So just the mini games I have to worry about.
Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard!
Yeah, buddy.
Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible!
Oh,
If
wait.
She used the bamboo
Sword,
sword as a step
bamboo
stool, it
bag.
would have been
Okay,
left
there we go.
behind.
No, no, no! Wait. What just happened? Hang on, what just happened at the end there? I'm pretty sure I did the rhythm game perfectly towards the end, but then when I did the bamboo sword thing, in the last few seconds, it looked like I'd lost a chunk of health. Do we know where that went? Like what that was about? Just so I know. I'm pretty sure I didn't fuck up the rhythm game. I was hanging in pretty strong there. Is there something in the bamboo sword bag part at the end there where I had to do the WASD? Was there something in that that was getting my health that I wasn't aware of? It does sound a bit like Crash Bandicoot. Okay, I'll try it again the same way I was doing it. I feel like I've got it. I just don't know where that last bit of health went.
That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard?
So far, so good.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Fuck! Sword band bag? What the fuck is a sword band bag?
You're pissing me off! Bastard!
I can't believe I did the rhythm game perfectly and then misspelt sword bamboo bag. Why? Why? Just give this to me. Just give it to me. Come on, game. I'm nailing this rhythm game. I just need to spell bamboo correctly. Oh, shit. Danganronpa. I definitely had all my health while I was spelling sword bamboo bag, so I definitely didn't lose it on the rhythm game. So I'm not sure where I lost it on that previous attempt. Okay. Let me get into rhythm brain mode.
Got proof, you bastard?
Need to open up the rhythm in my soul.
That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs!
Don't sell my organs.
You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! If she used the bamboo
Sword,
sword as a
bamboo
step stool,
bag.
it would have been left behind!
What? What? Okay. What am I doing wrong? Oh, wait. I'm getting the order of the words wrong, right? I'm trying to say sword bamboo bag. I'm supposed to say bamboo sword bag? Oh, that makes... Okay. That explains everything. I was confused by how I was feeling that last bit, but I was just saying the name of the item wrong. I mean, technically, it kind of means the same thing both ways around, but they want me to be more accurate. Man, that's pedantic. Can you imagine in actual court having evidence thrown out because you didn't say the name of the thing correctly, even though it's clearly obvious what you're referring to? That is some nitpicky shit, man. Bamboo sword bag. I can't believe I have to do this again. I'm fucking smashing this rhythm game, though. Let me not jinx it, actually.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible!
Here we go.
If she used the
bamboo
sword as a step
bag.
stool, this is the end!
Oh, thank God. Nice.
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean.
She leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool.
The fucking
She
strap
tied her
on the sword bag. Okay, I'll buy it. She's so moist.
And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just
Okay,
the
awesome.
bamboo sword, but even the sword bag.
Looks like the
too.
only thing I had
used
to
them
save
both to
scum
escape.
in the entire trial was that rhythm game and the Hangman's Gambit minigame.
Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's
It's
nothing
really
as
the
silly
minigames
as
that are just
that.
annoying. They're not really part of the fucking story
Simply
at all.
put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you. it would
Jesus,
have been a
Nikito.
Greater plan.
You creep.
No, you just back off.
I mean, he's right though. He could have pulled her up through the window.
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it? You
Wow, he
bastard?
really is into her. Despite the fact that he's the other person on trial here. So, it's probably in his best interest if she went down for the crime.
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in...
Finally, we're there. Now we just have to make a manga. She's admitted it. Alright. Even though Fuyuki was one arguing with us, Pico just admitted to it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness.
Why is Akane so happy?
Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
She's taking it
Hold
well.
on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
No, let's get motive, because I want to know why the hell she would do this.
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about
Oh,
Echo's
wait, no.
motive.
If her and the Yakuza guy are in love, that means she would have killed Wendy as revenge for him, so that he wouldn't do it and go down for the crime. Some Romeo and Juliet shit happening. They're going down for each other's love.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that.
Well, yeah.
Let's see.
It's kind of important.
If I
Who is
must
the
answer
mechanic
that
pointing at?
question,
Me? Hi.
I must say, it was for the sake of justice.
Huh?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
That's probably the creepiest smile I've ever seen her do. We've never seen that drawing of her before.
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
Wait, is she actually the Justice serial killer that Sonya Nevermind is obsessed with? For real?
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun.
Oh my god, it
and
is.
the
She actually is
enduring
the vigilante.
protective father.
I thought that was just a fictional
Smiling
story that someone was going to use as a cover, and that's why the mask was there.
Hello! Earth to Pecco!
If justice
Oh my
ever
god,
disappeared
Sonya's going to
from
be
this
so
world,
psyched. This is like her hero.
the world would immediately freeze, and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine. Just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright
So
above
maybe
our
she's
heads.
not in love with the Accuser guy. Maybe he's just in love with her.
I'm telling you to stop it.
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
Could she be?
Yeah, Sonya's about to realize.
As the light of justice shines
It's your
upon
hero,
my
Sonya.
mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
Wow, she has a long superhero speech.
Justice complete.
Oh, that ruined it. Maybe without the mask. We need a new outfit for your vigilantism.
The center of
No.
justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that
What?
shines in the night sky.
I can't take you seriously anymore.
That would be me.
That is like a Party City mask.
Sparkling
You got that from a $2
justice.
shop.
Now then, let's execute justice.
What?
Yeah, I know, right?
What the fuck?
She's Sailor Moon. Well, not really. She's just a regular person who bought a plastic, like drawstring mask from a $2 shop or Party City or something.
Pecco, what are you
Otherwise,
doing?
other than that, she's a serial killer vigilante in the vein of Dexter, who kills other killers
I am sparkling justice.
with a terrible name.
In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
Stop saying justice.
What's going on? What's this?
She's over justicing.
Pecco! Finally snapped!
Blip, 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 blip. That's so weird.
Everyone, please be careful.
You're taking it so seriously.
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks,
Everyone has said
she
the
is a
word
serial
justice
killer
so
who
many times,
exclusively
it's losing
targets
all
other
meaning.
criminals. She is supposed to be, but
Ally of justice?
Tits.
So that's why you're wearing a mask.
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
She keeps using these emojis in her subtitles as well.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
Yeah, pretty much. I wasn't expecting this part. Pico's the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
I'm telling you, that rabbit is not tied up. She keeps pulling her arms out. Monokuma, you're missing everything.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping.
This is the part that he would enjoy the most. He gets to kill someone any second now.
This again?
Huh? Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be
Well, that's
bathed
obvious.
in the light of justice.
She's a murderer.
I must not allow
She
even
killed
one
what's-his-name's
shadow.
sister. So she's doing a vigilante thing.
Evil must be eliminated immediately.
It's a good emoji.
No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
At least she finally got some personality. She was really, like, basic up until now.
If you knew about that incident,
I like her more now.
you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island.
This is why Monokuma is an absolute rat. He knew what she was all about, and he knew that if she played the game, out of everybody here, she wouldn't be able to resist committing murder. Because justice, you know?
The reason you killed Mahiru was...
Justice! Cool. Not cool,
Protect
actually.
Justice, of course.
The mask ruins it for me every time.
In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword
How do you kill with a bamboo sword, though?
and executed justice.
Aside from bludgeoning someone like 25 times.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
No, actually, Shorty is. She's a very interesting psychopath. That one's a stereotypical psychopath.
Heko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important.
It's kind of all unnecessary though, because she's about to die in an execution anyway. So I don't know what
I'm willing to become anybody
I don't know what all the
to
showmanship's
shower
about.
this world with justice.
The emojis are so good.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
Alright, let's end it. Oh wait, to end it I have to do the manga, right?
Let's go over this incident one more time and then...
Yeah. Oh, closing argument. Oh, okay, yeah. Duck 1! On the morning of the incident, my hero met... Akiro is still sleeping. Oh, fuck. This is a spot where I'm definitely going to lose some health. Oh no, that's repeated. That's not correct. The hero wakes up. Put to sleep by the killer. Arrives at the beach house. Oh god, okay. That one's repeated, so those are not correct. To retrieve the bamboo sword, I must do this. In the closet after he ran away. Yoko left a big piece of evidence. That's the footprints. First one I found the body. Oh, mask left next to the body. Yep. Pico is genocide a Jill analog? There's a couple of analogs in the game, kind of like how the white kid is the analog of the girl from the first game with the purple eyes, always helping the investigation and finding their own evidence and prodding you along. I got a Hyoko wakes up. Don't. Ah, here. Nice. Alright, here we go. Stock 2. Plastic water bottles. That is obvious. Right here. Akane covered in blood? That is a ruse. I don't think that one is necessary. Killer went inside the surfboard case. That is... here. That's a repeat. Hyoko arrived at the beach house. I think that is 1. There we go. Nice, stock 3. We're hanging in there. Mikana arrives at the beach house? No, that's nothing. Killer dropped lemon-flavored gummy after she leaves. Right here. To retrieve the bamboo sword, we have to... It's not the pull-up. We have to tie it. Yep. Work. Hyoko left a big piece of evidence must be a picture of the footprints, so that's not accurate yet. Killer forged 2 letters. Here we go. Nice. Last stock. Killer holds the metal bat and... No, that's a duplicate. Footprints in the sand, that goes there. One left. On the morning of the incident, my hero met... Oh, fuck. It's one of these two. No, that's a duplicate of this one, so it has to be this one. Oh, thank
Here's
God.
everything that happened in this case.
Nailed it. That might be the first manga I've ever made without any mistakes in both
Mahiru
games.
spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in
Well,
the
while
game's
he's reading out the manga, I'm gonna have a Tim Tam chocolate. Hyoko, that was her name, with the purple eyes in the first game. Her and Nagito are analogs as well.
Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later.
I love every photo of her unconscious. It's always so funny the way they draw her with her mouth open.
Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she had been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime.
Got her in one. What a swing.
The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath.
Akane is girl C in the game? Wait. Wait, no, she's not. Girl A is Makan. Girl B is Shorty. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is the sister of the Yakuza guy that got killed. And girl E was Mihiru, her, the redhead, that killed her. Akane wasn't part of any of the girls in the game. It says Akane has the girl C alias? Well, that can't be right, because I just played it, and Ibuki was girl C. They even show her in the evidence.
According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly.
Because the first girl is
so
the
she
scaredy
probably
cat
never
one.
knew who killed her.
The second girl's the bully. And then the third girl was the hyperactive, full of energy, wacky one. And then they show the actual photo of girl A, B, and C hanging out at the start of the, before the crime happens. And it's those three.
With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper.
Someone
with
must have fucked up that wiki because, like, literally, I just saw that in the game itself.
They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road.
Oh, is it Ibuki? Yeah?
Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card.
She shouldn't have left the calling card, though, if it's not supposed to be her vigilante personality that did the killing. She kind of forgot it was a frame-up when she left the
That's how the crime
mask.
scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body.
Her own piss.
They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand.
That was a bit of a gambit, hiding in there.
After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans
She came
to
out of the
see
closet.
Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko.
Oh, okay. He just got the wiki pages mixed up. Because you were on Ibuki's at the end.
Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko.
Yeah, that bit of a fuck up there too.
Finally,
She
the
made a
killer
couple of
began preparing
mistakes
to
setting up
escape
this
from the
murder.
beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool.
I love
to
how,
reach
like,
the small
some of
window,
these steps are
while
so
holding the
elaborate that
sword
it's
bag
kind of
in their
funny
hand.
that they make the leaps of logic to figure this out.
As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword.
Yeah.
And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had
Show the
happened.
bikini again.
But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away.
Show it.
There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse.
Show it. Damn you.
So how about it? This is the truth.
This is
behind
not the frame I
incident
wanted to
caused.
see.
Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
Peko Peko. Why is she dancing? We're all dancing. To the murder theme song. I see.
What of it?
She's like totally cool with it.
Tits.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice.
That is a little bit Sailor Moon though. That is very similar to the Sailor Moon theme song lyrics.
That's no reason to condemn me.
Yeah.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
Oh, you're next, trust me. There's something's
no
gonna...
way you can kill me.
I really hope she doesn't survive the game. I'm gonna lower this game's rating to a 1 out of 10 if she survives the game.
Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
Well, let Monokuma take a stab at it.
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
Nope.
I don't get it.
Me neither. Monokuma's still asleep, man.
Then I shall be
He's missing all of this.
Justice must carry on in order to keep justice. To keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
What?
Are
Is
you
she
serious?
suggesting that we should all not vote for her and die so that she can go on living?
It's not serious. It's justice.
She's actually trying to convince us of this? Because fuck you.
Who will combat the evils of this world? Now,
I'll do it.
follow your hearts of justice.
Generic
that
anime
reside
protagonist
within
number
you all,
358.
and save my life
Reporting
to
for
protect
duty.
Justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break. Who's
Monokuma,
gonna die for you?
can you wake up already and execute her so we can stop hearing about justice?
If
She's
we
as
let
bad as
Peko go, we're all gonna get killed.
Nagito and going on about hope constantly. Who knew justice was serious business? I'm so tired of hearing the word justice. It's
For
pissing me
the
off.
sake of grand justice, a
There it
few
is again.
Sacrifices are unavoidable. Don't worry. The justice that you give
She
your
actually
life
is trying to
protect
convince
will
us
never
to
go
sacrifice
waste.
ourselves so she can survive this killing game.
I can't
Like,
stand her anymore.
we would
Let's
actually do
vote
that.
already and execute her.
However, before we do that,
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
Monokuma?
I'm awake.
Oh, there he is.
Ah, he finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Well,
You
I
did
wasn't listening,
not.
but who cares?
But he already knows the solution to all this, so...
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
We know where this is going. Let's do it. Although, plot twist, if everyone actually listened to her and voted for other people. Nope, it's her. She's going down. Yeah, listen to JoJo. And their bizarre, adventurous obsession with justice.
pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
Are you not voting?
Pardon me.
Oh my god,
Can
she's
we
such a
have little bit more
fanboy
time?
of
Please let us continue our discussion.
of that vigilante. She's not gonna vote for her. We need unanimous.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Sonia, no. Come on, waifu.
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Hmm?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice.
Ooh,
Am
or
I
a
right?
pretender. She could be a copycat killer.
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast.
Yes, she is.
She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That's an enthusiast.
That makes
Just
her
described an enthusiast. Yeah, there. Thank you, Ibuki.
Honestly, it felt
Same
strange
page.
to me too.
Jinx.
I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Peko, right?
Distinct difference?
What? She's not Japanese?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice.
Okay, where are we going with this?
That would be me.
Justice!
Catchphrase, yeah. Magazine, yeah. Written in the native language. What language? Well, I mean, the difference is obviously nationality, but do we know which one?
I see! That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
Which
if she had it
language?
translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Uzbekistan? What the fuck?
Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Durka Durka, Muhammad Jihad?
So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish.
Spanish. So, Pico is definitely Japanese, right?
Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
The Spanish language comes from Spain?
What?
I know. What a shocking development. When I first heard about Serial Killer's Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I assumed both were from the same country. That wasn't the case.
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Maybe she's just copycatting to try to get away with this murder, specifically.
Or, you insist that you're Sparkling Justice. Can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
Wow, so that entire Sparkling Justice performance was all bullshit? Man, she put 150% into that. I'm actually shocked.
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it.
Huh? Another revelation?
My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Why is her calling herself a tool kind of hot? I'm not going to overthink it. I'm just going to live my truth.
Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean?
Where are we
Fulfilled its
going with
purpose
this?
Too late?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Is she saying she's an assassin? She's not a serial killer or a vigilante. She sounds like she's going the assassin route.
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course.
There's a couple of tools in this
A
group.
tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
Oh, wait. What if the Yakuza guy... I mean, he's Yakuza, so he has access or the means to hire an assassin? Maybe that's why they know each other and they're so close. She's an assassin for the Yakuza. That may be the same clan that he's from.
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Yeah, the 3 people had to find the body before the alarm went off. Yep, that's the one. Body discovery announcement.
See,
That was made a big deal out of earlier, but that never actually came into the conversation until now. I completely forgot about that.
yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
Yeah, it doesn't include the killer.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would
had
mean
to have
only
been
Hiyoko and
Yakuza
Kazuichi
Kid.
discovered the body, but
I see.
Is that why he was
That means
covering
there's
for her?
one person
Because he
short.
knows that she killed her because he wanted the chick dead for vengeance. He just didn't pull the trigger himself.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
plus, The fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules, that's such a vital clue that it could alter the
Monokuma,
outcome
you
of the
fucked
trial.
up.
Like if
No, that's not it.
Well, I didn't think it would be accomplice, because I think if you're an accomplice, you still go down for the crime as well, right?
Huh?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here,
Yeah.
right?
Vengeance for little sister. Literally the only thing it could be. Or can we just throw a little girl under the bus again? Where is she? Yeah. Hits.
You're the only one!
Hey, buddy.
I see. Now I finally see
So,
the
but did
connection.
he request
Connection
the
between the
assassination?
motive and the incident.
Or did she just do it on his behalf? Because she has ties to his clan.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true.
There's no reason to believe it's even titties.
Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
Overwhelming proof. Oh. Is there overwhelming proof? Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. Not the Monokuma file. Footprints, no. Metal bat? No. Trash cans with plastic bottles, no. Anime girl mask, no. Yellow gummy, no. Shower room, no. Iron bar window, broken fish tank. No. Escape route, no. Stolen swimsuit, no. Ending prize found in Mihiro's room. Maybe. Entrance hall photo. Oh, that's the photo I was talking about before, Genie. That's the photo of girl A, B, and C. Before they find the murder. Broken vase. No. Victim crime scene. Maybe. It's just the sister's body that...
I can prove
No!
it with this!
No!
I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but...
Wait. No. Oh, fuck. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, runtime error. It crashed anyway. Fuck. I hate the fact that the right click is... I keep thinking left click is yes and right click is no. So I right click to go back. And it actually selects the evidence. Oh yeah, I know. I was just pointing out that that was the photo that I kept talking about because I never actually showed it.
Danganronpa.
I can't believe I just clicked the wrong mouse button while scrolling through the list of evidence.
there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize.
Wait, what?
Photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots.
Oh, they do eventually in the trial, yeah.
They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister.
Wait, I was right.
Right?
Oh, okay, thank God. You know what's crazy? That was an accident. I clicked the wrong mouse button while I was hovering over that evidence. I was actually still looking for some kind of logic to choose by. That was a fuck up.
Because whoever beat the game first received the ending prize.
But I was right? Wow, that was lucky. Especially since the game auto-saved after I made the selection.
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so,
Can we
you
talk
wanted
about
to deny
why
the
his
truth.
sister looks exactly
That's why
like
you
Sonya
sent those
Nevermind?
photos to Mahiru
That
to
still bothers
confirm
me.
it.
Hey, why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? Cause Peko is the killer, right?
Yeah, but on behalf of...
But we already voted.
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as
Yeah, but
nothing
under
more than a tool.
Monokuma's rules... Oh, Minx. I didn't see your Biscoff there, thank you. Under Monokuma's rules, she's still the killer though. It's the person who actually commits the murder.
I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey, what's going on?
Kane,
Can
catch
anyone
up.
give me a simpler explanation?
All her brains are in a booba.
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
Booba.
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no.
See, in a real court of law, the person who... You'd still go down for murder, but so would the person that instigated it, that paid you to do
But
it.
my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
That's hot.
Young master.
That is the truth of this case.
It's only hot to you because you're a top. Maybe. I guess that makes sense.
I'm sure you realize it by now.
Maybe that's also why I'm finding her calling him Master hot. Yeah, you're right. I'm getting turned on by all the Dom singles. Damn it.
That's a
I'm getting
problem.
predictable.
If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
No?
In that case,
Under
the
Monokuma's
person
rules,
who gets to
I'm
live
pretty sure that's still
is-
correct.
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place?
This guy is not following along at all.
Peko is a legitimate human being!
Okay, you quiet.
It's not for you,
You
to
quiet
decide.
now.
It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
I think Monokuma is a much more straightforward black and white thinker than modern courts are. In Monokuma's eyes, it's only the person who commits the murder that he cares about. It's the actual act of killing. I don't think he cares about extraneous stuff like intent. Like if you tell someone to kill someone, the only killer is the one that pulled the trigger. He doesn't give a shit about the one that instigated it.
What the hell?
That would be consistent with Monokuma's acting. So the vote was accurate, I think, to begin with. There we go, cleared class trial without taking damage. Now I can stop worrying about that. What kind of money? I'm gonna have my Biscoff now. On the ranking screen. Only 83? No, could be better than that. God damn. Here we go.
I'm in a
Nom, 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 nom.
bind. And what a bind it is.
Oh, he's actually thinking about it.
I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial
just
break.
do it. This trial has lasted so long already. The entire time I've been streaming has just been this one trial. That's 4 hours. Okay, what do we got?
Sorry.
Yes, he's building the tension.
Hey!
Peko's the killer, bruv. Why?
Hey, hey!
Come on. You're not a tool. You're a friggin' human being.
Well,
I'm human. Then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't know.
You don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. Hot.
Hey,
What does she mean, Fuyuko? You're a bit innocent. Oh, they do have a history. Grew up together. Assassin and Yakuza, best friends from childhood.
No.
It's completely different. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kazuya clan took me in.
I am nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Hot.
It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
Cool.
If my young master is attacked,
Little
I must
girl her
defend
is
him
so
as his
cute.
shield. If he intends
Wait.
to kill, I must be his sword.
Why does baby her have a sword? She's got the scabbard even though she's like a toddler. She's 6 months old. She's already wielding. What the fuck? Oh, that's crazy. That's a cool relationship though.
That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost.
I mean, I guess it's not like... It is more platonic in the way they're talking about it. There would be nothing sexual involved, I
Until
suppose.
this body of mine can no longer
No reason to
move,
get excited.
I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That's how this shit works? What, giving a
That
baby...
is...
Giving a newborn baby a full-size sword and a scabbard? Your training starts now, child. Gugu Gaga? If you're a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
Her eyes are kind of intense. I believe her. She's very emotionless. I was ordered by my young master to behave. Oh, that's hot. I'm starting to sweat. We're just following high school students now. Okay. Right after we arrived on this island, that's why my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
They hid their relationship.
No.
Smart. My young master has always told me to hide our relationship. He loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by the household. Oh, that's sad.
I am nothing but a tool.
Bittersweet. If my young master intends to kill, it's only natural for me to act as his tool. So he didn't... I think that clears him up, though. He didn't... He might have been thinking of killing her himself, Wendy. But it doesn't sound like he would have given her the order to do it. She did it on her own, because that's her job.
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought about beating the game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it.
I didn't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me.
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember?
I mean, it's hard to muster up the energy and the motivation for murder when you don't even remember the things you're supposed to be angry about.
You...
Otherwise, you probably would have killed her immediately.
So...
I sent her the photos because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. She never replied back. Not only that, she started avoiding me.
So they were both just confused and trying to communicate about it. And Pico jumped ahead and did her job. Case closed. Case closed. Ibuki, we don't need your input.
Oh my!
You're not gonna go, Mihiro? Yeah, she's trying to avoid everybody. Especially him. It's pretty important, so you know it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
Oh, we've seen this. This is a flashback. We've seen it.
But...
Are you serious?
Leave her be. We don't need flashbacks. We need to move forward.
Oh...
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who would accept her invitation. Oh.
But...
That was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuko? If you could make use of her plan to meet each other, you could easily lure Mahiro into a trap.
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame.
What the?
I still think it's awesome she tried to pin it on, who was his sister? Oh, she's a nobody as far as the game's characters are concerned. The sister was only relevant back in the time when they were at school together, when the redhead killed her because to stop her bullying one of the other girls. And he never knew that it was her that killed his sister until this island incident. We've only seen pictures of her, and her dead body looks remarkably like Sonia Nevermind. Exactly the same kind of blonde drawing.
My little sister was murdered. The reason that happened was because of some person.
Damn it!
I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf.
And so,
Well, yeah, he would have had to do it eventually, and she knew that. So she went and did it.
I wanted to use the bat as the murder weapon because in the game that's what was used to kill girl E, my sister. Clubbing them to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was anything I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
That's why you killed Mihiru with the bat.
That bitch.
Hey,
Well, she did commit murder. That's kind of a bitchy thing to do. She did it for the right reasons, I guess. She was trying to help somebody. Bit of an extreme thing to do to stop bullying, though. To start killing.
Why, you...
So he was just in denial for a while about it. The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but you shouldn't have killed the girl.
Shut the hell up!
Okay.
what are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Okay. Revenge is just wrong. She's talking about her own killing, though. She's trying to talk her way out of her own murder.
This whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called her over Mihiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with it. After she said that, it all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that hid under the bench.
So he was there. He did see the killing. He almost did it himself. That's the third person who witnessed the crime. The body.
Huh?
And she did it in her
Young
bikini.
master, I am finished.
He looks really happy.
What?
Wrong emotion, dude. She wasn't ordered to. She just took over the reins. So he's in the clear. He almost wasn't. He almost did it.
Of course.
Of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthdays and upbringings is different. It's impossible for them to understand each other. Everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Puffy cheeks. Whenever she gets mad, she has that cute little puffy cheek thing. Just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. I also considered the possibility of being found out. To get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that the sparkling justice in order to make us hasten your votes. I guess she was trying to force us to vote for her the entire time. I mean, we did anyway. We still voted, like it's all a moot point at this point. My young master was the true killer. He almost was.
That's obviously wrong.
But you took over, so he's no longer.
No.
It should be decided already, isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
All this talk about Pico being a tool sounds pretty pervasive and sexy. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuko is actually the true killer.
I see.
Wait, so is he gonna go down for it instead, or both of them? This is still hanging in the air. On his behalf, you killed Mihiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great.
You'd only go that far because he's your one and only hope. He's so happy.
Wrong.
Yes, you're just a tool. We got it.
Now then.
Hey, Fuyuko, what do you think?
Hey,
Is Pico just a tool to you? I think he does care about her. He just pretends not to. He was freaking out when everyone was catching on to her as the killer. Oh, Nagito's getting psyched up again.
What?
All the hope and despair clashing.
Hold on.
what?
You seem to be distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Pico, be honest.
Are you trying to protect Fuyiko of your own free will?
Yeah, they like each other. Come on, man.
Hey,
You can't fool us. The fact that you lied to us by acting like the killer. Are all those things you ordered her to do, is that the truth?
Huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Huh?
Bruv, if you listen to Pico, we're all gonna die.
Yeah. I...
Master.
You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders, you just have to tell them that.
Uh-oh. Actual emotion.
In this kind of situation, interacting with others shortens your lifespan. Byakuga and Teratura are proof of that. It'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill.
All bark and no bite. That's what I said.
If you were that kind of person, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right? You're actually a good guy deep down.
Young master!
Aw.
This could be considered your ultimate choice. Either way, you'll still lose Piku, but... If you insist you're the killer, just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone.
Oh, I see what they're getting at here. This is complex. Oh no, Mihiro was the killer of Yakuza Boy's sister in order to stop her from bullying one of the girls. And then she got killed for it as well. As revenge. I think what they're getting at here is that depending on what he says, either cast the vote as incorrect or correct. Like, if she set it up so that all he has to do is... She set it up so that everyone vote for her, because she actually did pull the killing move. And all he has to do to survive, which is what she wants, is to admit that he told her to do the killing, which makes him the true murderer. Which means our vote is incorrect, because we've already cast it, which means we all die, and he gets to survive. Which is all that Pico wants. If he admits that he didn't order her to kill, and that he does care about her, then the vote is correct, and she dies for the killing, and everyone survives. Yeah, no, the incident from before was the killing of his sister by Mihiro. I think you have the girls wrong, Bomb. I think Girl D, I think, is the one that got killed, right? That is the sister. Girl E is Mihiro. Right? Who committed the murder? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We're just getting the letters all mixed up. She got called out by Mihiro day 3. She gave up the photos to the killer, making her an accomplice. Oh yeah, I forgot about the photo part where they burnt the photos in the incinerator. I mean, either way, I guess. She died for it. How's Mihiro here if she's dead? No, the ending of the game is how this scenario is supposed to end. In the original incident, the sister was murdered. That crime scene was the sister being murdered for the bullying incident. And that was covered up. The ending of the game was of the revenge of killing her with the bat. That never happened. That is the clue to what's happening in this future part. That was Monokume's instigation. he set us up to know about the original murder because he wanted that revenge killing to happen with the bat in the same way the other girl got killed.
Damn it!
So yeah, in the original incident, there wasn't 2 killings. The second killing is meant to happen now. Don't be a fucking bully. Yeah. Shorty. What's her name? I always forget this chick's name. Pigtail little girl. That's why she needs to die. If the moral of the story is don't be a bully, she needs to go next. I love the fact they keep showing this.
Finished.
You.
What the hell did you do?
You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko.
She really fulfilled her
Do you
role in
remember
life
what I told
perfectly
you when we first arrived
from what
on
the
this
Yakuza
island?
trained her to do.
Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
She
Shut
is
up.
really well trained.
I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
She's practically groomed from birth to be a Terminator.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master.
This is exactly the relationship that Toko wanted to have with Byakugan in the first game.
Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless,
That's all she
I
is,
will
man.
Not flee.
It's all they trained her to be.
Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool.
Yes. Brainwashed. Groomed. All of the above. Same thing,
now
really.
Please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon, after you leave. I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape.
If she got away with it, then he and the rest of us would have died. Come on, bro.
Sorry.
I can't go through with it after all.
Young master!
He could have used this as a opportunity to escape with his own life at the expense of everybody else, but he's doing the right thing.
Disgrace.
I'm impressed.
If that's what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted.
Peko.
If I admit that, it means you really just are a tool, but you're like a sister to me.
Young master!
Oh, Monokuma, don't cock-block this emotional moment.
Too bad.
We're having a little brother-sister thing. Kinda.
Why
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey,
Monokuma always knows everything all along. He's just waiting for us to fucking figure it out.
Jeez.
That's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, right?
I mean, he's having a great time. Nobody else is, just Monokuma. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of a trial like that. Too bad, you're definitely the killer. Hiko, the tool with a heart, the killer.
Sorry.
I mean, he survives regardless. For now, anyway. I mean, she dies either way, but he survives either way.
Huh?
Young master!
You have a kind heart, despite being Yakuza. That's why you question your position, constantly worrying about it. For you to sacrifice someone else to escape by yourself, I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
You can stop calling yourself a tool now.
Even so,
I wanted to protect you.
Echo.
I am terribly sorry.
I'm really sad about this whole eventuation. On the one hand, I always liked her, and it's sad that she has to go, but one of the upsides of this trial has been, I finally like the Yakuza guy. Like, this has actually given him a character arc that is quite touching. He literally had a chance to fuck us all over and get away scot-free. Just him as the sole survivor, and he didn't take it. I gotta give him respect for that.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Oh, okay. It looks like there's no chance of him being a killer in the next few chapters. If he promises her that on her death, I think he's clear as a suspect from here on out. There's no way. That means he's the next to go? I mean, not at all. Like, what I just said, basically.
I will never feel despair.
She's making him promise to stick to his kind heart and not give in to killing. If she's gonna die for that, as an honorable Yakuza, there is no way he'd break that. I think from here on out, there's no chance at all that he'd be a suspect in any of the future killings.
So
He might still end up as a
cool.
victim, but I don't know if the game would do that. I feel like that would undercut the emotional weight of the story if, after the way this relationship is ending here, if they just go and kill him anyway, as well. People who as proud as you always shed tears of despair at the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko,
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
I
I want you to remember the tool Pico Pikuyama who used to stand beside you. I'm gonna cry. Don't laugh like that. I don't need tools. I need my sister. Punishment time is brimming with despair.
Jeez.
Monokuma, you always ruin the moment.
Thrills,
Let them have this.
chills, kills!
Why?
Why don't you get it?
Now then, I've prepared a very special
Tell her you love her.
punishment.
Do it.
I
never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything
Monokuma,
we've got!
shut up.
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Oh god.
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids.
Let's go! It's
You're pissing me off now.
punishment
You
time!
crazy fucking bear.
Please, Echo. Don't go.
Well, she doesn't have the choice.
I need you. Don't leave me.
Oh, she's crying as well.
Young Master.
Man, his timing couldn't be worse. Could you give him, like, another 2 minutes? They've clearly never opened up this much to each other. And they got, what, 25 seconds of it? Oh, she's gonna get to go down fighting? That's actually a pretty kind execution of the case of Monokuma. Let her go down with honor. Fighting to the death. Sweet. Damn, she's good. Is he gonna try and save her? Is that allowed? Whoa. 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 Romeo and Juliet ending? The fuck?
That is impossible.
I didn't know someone could interfere in an execution. That can't be good. That's got to be against the rules. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes.
You bastard. This can't be.
Pico! Well, we knew she was gonna die. He was a surprise. Wait, is he actually? Did they go out together? This conclusion, what a waste. She should have just discussed it with me.
Damn it.
No, just stop thinking about yourself and your stupid shit. Your weird hope fetish. Yeah, Kane. Punch him. He's been wanting to the entire game.
Such despair.
I am pissed. I even feel sad and hopeless. But still.
Isn't that right?
It's gonna be alright. The despair is worthless. Despair is just a ladder to bright, shining futures that await us. The higher the oh, he's doing it again. He's fucking doing it again. Yeah, calling me a ladder? You say some pretty interesting things. Interesting. Kind of a bit hot-headed. There's a waste of space. Dragging this out, man. Reminded me of him. Was Monokuma referencing Makoto there? When he's saying that the hope reminds me of him? He was hoping Fuyuhiko would want to die with her. I didn't see that part coming. I didn't think any characters were allowed to interfere with an execution. I mean, obviously not to save them, but also not to get involved in any way. Like, jump in and get themselves killed. I didn't think they'd even be able to access the execution animation. I thought they were all locked out, basically. Like, they couldn't do anything about it, one way or the other. What is he talking about? How much longer are you planning to say some stupid things? Yeah, thank you, Hajime. Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died. Not yet, he's still alive. Wait, what?
What?
How?
Everyone.
Really?
You serious?
Tits? I mean, technically bigger tits on him. Them pecs, though. The Yakuza kids survived it? Holy shit. Wait. Muscles.
He's still breathing.
Sonia, you're not a trained nurse.
Is he
Back
gonna
up.
be okay? Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
What? Okay, we haven't lost Yakuza. He's just badly injured.
But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out. His pulse is getting weaker.
Can't you do anything about it?
Yeah. Is anyone here a nurse?
God damn it!
Serves him right.
You're so stupid.
You have no emotions, Monokuma. I mean, he is a robot. Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother.
I don't believe it. What the
She's about to get bashed. Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong.
It is kind of your rule set, dude. You can't just let a student die for nothing. Unless it's part of the killing game. Written in the school trip rules. Here we go. They alone will be executed. There you go. Thank you, Rabbit. I forgot that it says alone. I'm sure Monokuma was hoping we would just, you know, not notice that. Let that slide. More dead kids for him.
Hey.
You should be able to do it.
Unbelievable.
Is he going to bring the kid back? Do they have the power over life and death, these two?
Fine.
There's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So-
Fine then, I'll save him.
Like...
With magic bear powers, I can make children immortal. Just as easily as I can kill them myself. Beepity boppity boo. Oh, it's actually a hospital. It's actually bringing an ambulance. Monokuma Critical Care Center? No, thank you.
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
No, thank you.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients.
We gotta
Yeah,
get
exactly.
this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
This is the worst hospital I've ever heard in my life. Can you imagine, like, getting into an accident and waking up in the Monokuma Care Center? You just, immediately, you'd just be like, well, I'm fucked. May as well start writing out my will. So does that mean we've lost Yakuza guy for like a chapter or something? Or at least until some point in chapter 3 when he's better?
Damn it.
Oh, I just had a thought. Since we're about to go chapter 3, we're gonna get access to a new island. I bet the new island's got a hospital on it. And we'll be able to go visit him there.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and take a lot of smack as if nothing happened.
Yeah, he's gonna come back and start calling everyone bitches again. Like nothing ever happened. In her case, that's fine. Like, because she is actually a bitch.
However,
We must put aside, since Pico has already been punished. We will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no chances in life. We cannot return to what's already transpired.
Have you noticed that Gundam has barely figured into the story at all in 2 chapters now? He's just kind of there. Like, he spoke up like once or twice during that story. And it's kind of the same in the first chapter too.
Like an arrow piercing through the darkness.
Maybe it's for the best he doesn't speak too often. That was a clever story. Swimming around an island for 3 hours looking for escape. Same goes for the gym teach. I think that the storyline of this entire chapter, including the character arcs of Pico and the Yakuza boy, was actually pretty well done. It's still in typical Danganronpa fashion. It's still overwritten and a little bit too self-indulgent, but like story-wise itself and character development-wise, that was a very good one. I was actually kind of getting a little teary when they were finally opened up to each other. My heart was breaking, man. That's probably from what I remember, that might be the saddest result to a trial out of both Danganronpa games I've played so far. In terms of, like, real, actual emotion.
From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fyoko!
It's such an anime thing to do. Just yell people's names.
I don't want anyone else to be sacrificed.
But we need to get out of this fucking trial room because I've been in here for 4.5 hours. Holy shit, that was a long trial. My stream started with the beginning of that trial, and I can't believe it's only ending now.
We can't see the real ending we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will happen to us by then?
Well, more than half of you will be dead by then, that's for sure.
I can't see our future, not even a speck.
As if we were in a boat floating unreliable. He's doing the Max Payne thing again. He's doing the fucking film noir monologuing in his head. Okay, Hijima. This is a form of narcissism, by the way. This kind of, like, overly self-indulgent, obnoxious monologuing. Like, it's so dramatic. It's so melodramatic. Only someone who takes themselves way too seriously does this kind of shit. But at least that gives Hajime some personality, because there's nothing really else interesting about him. What's this? "15 days? I could have sworn before the trial started that said 21 days on it. Jesus, that thing's speeding up. What happens when that hits 0? Is that a bomb, or is it some other...
See it, right? You can see this countdown too.
Unexplainable, unexpected thing. Did you get the trophy? I got the achievement for no mistakes, no losing health during the entire case.
Poor people are already gone.
Dead.
We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them.
Why not?
Honestly, I'm not so sure
Is there something
anymore.
I'm supposed to be able to do with the hope fragments, or is that just a
let them leave this island,
meaningless
or
mechanic
if we shouldn't let them escape?
introduced by the bunny at the start?
For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0,
Yes.
that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well.
Who's that guy? Whose plan?
What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair,
Who's she talking to?
and the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Alright.
That cannot be allowed. We
They're
must
trying to
prevent that
intrigue
by any means necessary.
right now, but it's like, I got no idea what you're talking about, lady.
Even if
Rabbit.
we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
This is another anime cliche. Characters that stand around and like speak to themselves at length. Like they know that there's an audience watching and they need exposition. I was curious it didn't give all hundreds on the report card. Oh, the achievement was for don't lose any health. If there are other statistics that deal with what would be considered a perfect trial, it's not really relevant to the trophy. There are 3 trophies for the trials. Don't lose any health. Don't ever use your slow-mo power. And don't retry the case. Like, don't fail and have to retry the case. Resurrecting Junko. That does sound like a pretty typical thing. I mean, she was talking about resurrecting the ultimate despair. So, I mean, Junko is the only real thing you can glean from that. I got a black dragon blade. Can I kill Monokuma with it? Save us all. Now what? Stop it. Too many epilepsies. No one's here, right? Oh, secret things are happening at night. With Crazy Bitch.
I can totally see it now. Those idiots, and I can't wait to see the proud look on their dumb faces. Hee hee. They'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very happy.
Oh my god, what is she up to? Please let this be the chapter. Is chapter 3 the one where she's the killer and we get to watch her get executed in magnificent fashion? Let's fire her into the sun.
Ahem! Hope's
Hi.
Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone!
Morning.
Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
My bum is sore.
Now then, let's show
I've been
some
sitting here
enthusiasm and make sure to give it our
through
all
4.5
day.
hours of courtroom drama. My cheeks are barking. Oh, look, my Monokuma collection's coming along nicely. 5 out of 5 first island, 5 out of 5 second island. So, I'm guessing I'm going to be correct about there being a hospital on the new island that we get to explore. And he's going to be in there. Is he really going to live? Was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? It definitely was not. We have our own nurse. Why would you leave him with that freak? Worry has consumed my soul. My body feels terribly burdened. Holy shit, I'm out myself. I can't just lay here and do nothing. It's time to do some push-ups. Cue montage. The Rocky music. I should head over to the restaurant. Get myself a croissant. Of course. I'm sure we'll find him on the new island. At the hospital or whatever. You know what? I never checked my Tamagotchi during the court case at all. Nope, still good. Still covered in shit. Great. Is it eating its own shit? It's very interested in that one turd. thought it was nibbling on it for a second. Alright. Looks angry. Good. I want it to be angry. Suffer. Suffer in your own feces. It's important to my development as a detective. 4 down, 12 to go. Oh. Should have got biscuits. Should have got more pizza shapes. I need savory. I've got chocolate and I've got ice cream, but I've completely run out of savory snacks. And I'm starting to feel it. I need dry. I need something dry. I feel like I have nothing that fits that. Shit. Okay. Oh. Fantastic idea, Genie. Let's, I'm gonna refill the princess juice. Don't worry, I'll get the water as well. I know. Coffee is not the most hydrating of substances. It does contain water, though, so fuck it. This is a good spot to quickly grab an extra snack or two, whatever I can find, and refill the coffee, because I'm going right into Chapter 3, no breaks. I'm behind. I'm very behind on my Danganronpa pace that I had planned for myself. But the caffeine? Well, it is 3:30 in the morning. It does help, especially when I just sat through 4.5 hours of courtroom drama. Also, I've been having 4 hour sleeps between Danganronpa streams. I've been really living through this shit. But I was supposed to come back on and do this more. There's been... my breaks between playing this game have been too long. One of the reasons is because the game keeps crashing... the OBS keeps crashing before I can finish these streams. Which means I have to re-render the entire 8 to 12 hours on my laptop, which takes like 5 to 6 hours of rendering time. Which I sleep through, but then it still holds me back from starting up my next Danganronpa stream. What is the day today? Hang on. Okay, it's 3:30 in the morning of Saturday. Oh yeah, that's how my... It's 3:30 Saturday. Sunday night was my plan for when I'm supposed to finish this game, so I'm behind... I'm behind the pace that I was supposed to be keeping with finishing this. So I need to ratchet this up. I need to live and breathe Danganronpa. I can go into Monday morning a little bit, but that's risky. But I'll do what I have to. And yes, last night's stream crashed again at about 8.5 hours, I think. So my first stream crashed just before 12 hours. And my second stream, yesterday, crashed at about 8.5 hours. So OBS is not enjoying Danganronpa. This game is cursed. It keeps killing the software. I know it's a coincidence. Like, there's no way anything about the actual game could be causing it. Not a chance. It's just a annoying coincidence. Especially, it's the worst when it's a long stream. If I get an OBS crash on a long stream, that means to recover the archive for YouTube, I need to do really long renders on my laptop. Whereas if I stop the stream properly, and it's like there's no dramas, I just get to automatically archive it to YouTube from Twitch. So I don't have to do any extra work on the side, which includes 6 hours of rendering and then like 2 to 3 hours of uploading to YouTube. Sucks so much. So hopefully tonight's not the same. But I'm going to be very paranoid between 8 and 12 hour mark, because that's around when it seems to happen lately. Consistently. I don't know why. Alright. On the plus side, I'm about to start chapter 3, and that is the last chapter that the secret fan service scenes occur in. There are 6 fan service scenes. 2 are in chapter 1, which I had to miss because there was no chance of having the items yet. So I have to go back and get them at the end of the game. 1 was in chapter 2, so that's 3 total. The final 3 are all in this chapter, and I've got the items for them. So we're going to get 3 fan service scenes in a row, pretty much, during this next bit of story, which is exciting. Although they do stress me out a bit, because that last fan service scene was such a TOS jump scare for me. Like, that was borderline, dude. That had me sweating a little bit. I was not terribly comfortable with that. Especially when someone in the... I think it was worse because someone in the chat told me how old, what's her name is, Shorty. I kind of wished I was still ignorant of that. Because that made it far worse for me. I had to dim my phone. Fuck, it's funny though. Like, I do find fan service hilarious. Like, just the nature of it and the intent of it to me is very funny. I think it's because I'm not a very conservative or prudish person. Like, I've played plenty of hentai games on Steam just for shits and giggles, and like, doesn't affect me at all. Like, whatever. So when I see like fan service in non-pornographic stuff, like normal anime that's only PG or M rated, it's just kind of hilarious because it's like, it's pretty funny that they're trying that hard to be as sexy as possible without crossing any lines. The one with the food went too far. Oh, when the girl tripped. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. I wasn't actually considering those fan service scenes in my head because I was thinking purely about the secret unlockable scenes, like the shower scene. But yeah, you're right, that is technically fan service. But that's pretty much tied directly to her character archetype. They're being a little bit cheap with that, but it's still kind of funny to me. It depends on the balance of gratuity and satire. Like, they're kind of gratuitous, but I feel like the satire level of how they do it with her is just high enough that it doesn't make it too bad for me. Like, if it wasn't for that, I'd feel a bit bad for the way the story's treating her. But the way that her clumsiness leads to those fan service scenes is so over the top. Like, the entire plate of food balancing perfectly on her vagina with none of the food falling off, just all immaculately, just like, that to me is funny. That's the extra level of absurdity that it needs to have for it to overcome it being too gratuitous and gross, if that makes sense. Basically, in a nutshell, make it stupid. If you make it stupider, then the comedy value of how over the top it is will distract from it being kind of grody on the part of the developer. And that works for anime too. Some of the grossest animes are the ones where it's just pure look at this underage girl's cleavage with no cleverness or wit to it, or even absurdity. When there's no other element and it's just basically a bunch of animators jerking off, then it's kind of like, it's icky in the way that, like, I feel like I'm just watching a bunch of Japanese men animators jerking off. Like it's that level of gross. Like, I'm just like, this is not standing on its own. I'm just watching you guys get yourselves off, and, you know, that's a little uncomfortable. I get it, though. If I could draw, if I had any artistic ability at all, I feel like I would be perfectly happy drawing booba. I think that would be really fun. I could make a whole internet career out of that, I think. Like that Zone guy. Or Shadbase, if you like the really edgy stuff. The one with the food went too far. Neuroatypical confirm. What is neuroatypical? Sorry, I'm not familiar with the definition on that one. No, but what I was saying, like the food one, I don't think goes too far, just because what they're doing with her is technically would be considered going too far, but the absurdity of the food being perfectly balanced and immaculate is, I think, the comedy twist that saved it. That was kind of funny. I immediately went not to like, oh, I feel bad for her. I immediately just laughed when I saw the eggs, the sunny side up eggs on the plate. some ADHD people don't like the term divergent. Oh, so neurotypical is just another way to say people with ADHD? It's why would they be insulted by that though? It doesn't really matter what terminology they use, right? It all means the same thing. I think it's getting very difficult to diagnose people, either self-diagnose or each other with the old ADD stuff. Because too many people nowadays seem to have it. I feel like as every year passes, now in 2023, I feel like a record number of people are suffering from ADHD because it's used to attack them. Bad joke. I don't know if you're joking at all, to be honest. Like I might have like ADHD kind of, I don't know. I've never been diagnosed and I've never looked into it. I don't think I've ever really cared. That's one of those things where it's like, so what if you are? Like if I was, I don't really care either way. So there's no point in me giving a shit or trying to like look into it. Yeah, because I mean, if I got some therapy or did a test and it turned out I was ADHD, I'd just be like, okay, cool. It doesn't really change anything. Keep living your life. I do think I'm OCD. I feel like not entirely in the literal definition of it as a disability, but I do have OCD traits in terms of obsessive perfectionism and the need to be completionist with things or to do things in certain ways. I think that's what compels me into checklist gaming. A lot of gamers nowadays are not like checklist gaming is currently one of the genres of gaming that gets roasted the most, especially when you talk about Ubisoft. But I have the mentality that actually fits with that way of thinking. Like, I can get very obsessive about checklist gaming. If you give me an open world Ubisoft game with icons all over the map and a statistics checklist of how to get 100% in the game, find 300 flags, do 35 base protection missions, take over 30 outposts, do 40 side quests, build your base, collect all the animals, like all that shit. That shit triggers me. Like when I see that stuff, I'm just like, I'm in. I'm down. There's different levels. It doesn't have to be detrimental. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. Like the actual definition of that acronym is obsessive compulsive disorder. A lot of people have OCD traits, but they don't necessarily reach the actual disorder level. Because people with true OCD, it really is like a problem. Like it's a disorder. It's like the Malcolm in the Middle. No. Everybody Loves Raymond. In Everybody Loves Raymond, his brother has a compulsion to touch his chin with a piece of food before he eats it. That is the level where it becomes a disorder, where there's something you have to do physically, like almost like a tweak, a twitch. In a similar way that people with Tourette's like have to do certain things, either like little physical tics or yell stuff out loud. Yeah, and also Power Wash Simulator, good example. Like that's the kind of game that triggers me. Like if I haven't played it yet, and I've specifically been avoiding it because I know that I will obsess over that. That's a more extreme case. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like when you're talking about the levels of OCD, true OCD would be the point where it reaches the actual disorder level, when it becomes something that affects your life behaviorally, like having to do something physical that you almost can't control. Or I feel like a lot of normal people have OCD habits, but it's not truly disorder level. So it's almost like using the term OCD is not really correct, but I don't think it really matters. I really want to play Power Simulator. I've watched so many clips of that game. Every time I see that percentage thing going up while people are washing walls, I'm like, oh my god, that's so my jam. I love hobby simulator games where you do repetitive actions. That's why I used to love Harvest Moon in the Nintendo 64 era. Just building up your farm and stuff. So gets me. Okay. I'm gonna be right back for a couple of minutes while I go refill the coffee. I'll be back soon. Princesses are back. Also, I found a gay time. I didn't realize I had any of these left in the freezer. I was still hoping for savory, but I guess a gay time's gonna have to go. Gonna have to do. Oh shit. Easy. Oh, little cookie crumbs. Oh yeah. There are so many cookie crumbs falling out of this thing. That's what makes it good. Cool. I wonder if we've got these all around the world, or if that's an Australian thing. The ice cream. This is called a gay time. That's not a joke. I don't know if they've got those in America or not. It's definitely popular here in Australia. Hmm. Golden gay time. It's white and orange ice cream, which is kind of like vanilla mixed with a kind of caramel ice cream, with an outer syrupy layer of caramel that has a bunch of biscuits stuck to it. But yeah, straight up ice cream. I don't know why they're called gay time. I've got no idea where that name comes from. It might be because the ice cream brand is so old. It probably comes from an era when gay still meant happy. So it was like calling your ice cream a happy time ice cream. Yeah, exactly. But nowadays, everybody jokes about, the obvious shit. Like, your friend will be like, hey, you want a gay time? Ha ha ha. Cool. It's almost too bottom of the barrel at this point, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone's over making gay time jokes. It's so good, though. It's kind of like if someone poured liquid caramel all over ice cream and then covered it with bits of cookies. It tastes exactly with how that sounds. What a combo. The only downside is all these cookie bits. It's very crumbly. They fall off easily, like on your lap. Okay. The Tamagotchi in Danganronpa. It's currently covered in shit, getting more miserable by the day. It's on 5 despair. I have to get it to minimum 6 despair and keep the hope below 2. Which I think is easy because hope only increases if you give them mineral water. So I just don't have to do that. So if I keep cleaning up its shit by the time it hits level 6 despair, I should get the Tamagotchi egg that I'm after. The Shatimi or something. Oh. Pull out the water bottle. There we go. It's about 4 a.m. You think it should count as breakfast? Can we just call this breakfast? Save some time tomorrow. I mean today, in a couple of hours. Oh. Also, we should be one date away from completing Shorty's report card. So if I do her for the next free time, that should get her out of the way. And I'll unlock whatever her skill is for the next trial. And then, who else have I started? Byakugan and Gundam are the only other two people I've gone on dates with. Byakugan is dead, so he's out of the question for now. I can continue with Gundam for the next couple of free times after I finish Shorty. And then I'll just need to think of who else I want to go to next. Maybe Akane? Just so we can see more boobage. Why not? That was refreshing. Alright. Just pull this in closer. Okay. What are we doing? Restaurant? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I mean, I know how the conversation is going to go in the restaurant anyway. We're going to talk about what happened in the court case. And then we're going to talk about going to explore the new island. And then we're going to go do that for the rest of the day. Morning, Sonia.
Huh?
Hajime,
You insolent fool!
who do you think I am?
I am sorry!
Oh, that was unintentional. It's okay. Please be your usual self.
What was that? Was that her princess part of her coming out? She reacted to a peasant talking to her.
I was so worried about Fuyuhiku that I could not sleep at all. That means my face looks terrible. I was so embarrassed to be seen like this.
I am
Your
ashamed.
face looks fine. This is not the new island yet. We have to still go look at it. I'm still in the cottages. We have to go have the morning breakfast chat that we do every day. After this conversation, though, we'll probably head off to the new island, give it a look. The only thing I know for sure is there's going to be a hospital there. Guaranteed.
Hiyoko, you're the only one here?
Oh, everyone's already gone. They got ahead of me.
I just happened to be awake by coincidence. I just came here early.
Is she trying to pull some kind of dirty trick?
Probably. The little bully. Do I have to talk to her while I wait? Nope. What the fuck is that? Is that a shrine? Holy shit. Clearly it's not every day because like 5 days have passed. Well, every day where we're not taken up by other things, the morning routine is to come to this restaurant and everyone has a chat over breakfast. It's kind of like the same as the cafeteria in Danganronpa 1. How Byakugan came up with that schedule for everyone to come to the cafeteria in the morning just to recoup. And then he stopped coming.
The panel has been propped up. It's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos pasted. Didn't Mahiru take these photos? What's with this terrifying ambiance?
Is this something Gundam did? It seems like something Gundam would have done. That is a shrine to darkness.
What an adorable decoration. I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best. Mihiru's gonna be happy too. Oh wait, she's dead. Not bad.
Hey, Hyoko.
Hello.
Hi. She's not gonna like it. Because he was tampering with murders? Oh, Byakugan. Well, he played it off like it was just he didn't like any of us, and we were all plebs to him. But yes, he was also tampering with murders. Can we see the photos?
You!
Jesus Christ. Everyone's ready to fight.
Huh?
Bruv, what's with all the ruckus in the morning? Look at the photos. Can I see them, please?
Whoa!
I can't see them from back
Hey,
here.
hey!
Did someone set up a shrine to the dead kids? Are we supposed to be praying for their souls or something?
Damn it.
Who the hell did this crap? I bet they got a lot of nerve.
This is too much. To treat her photos like this.
I want to look at them. I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably... Oh, here she is.
Good nom nom numbing.
Good mongrel. Why is she freaked? She looks like the kind of person that would love it. They're giving off a crazy, ominous aura.
Something like this.
How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick? It's probably Monokuma, man. It's the blackmail part, I bet.
Hey.
Someone's about to get blackmailed.
Hmm?
Well, let's see the photos then. Let's see if they're, what's the word? Implicating. Or embarrassing in any way.
No!
We'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime,
Fool!
start the fire. We'll have a grand bonfire so Mihiro can reach Nirvana.
He went all Viking on us.
Hold it.
You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn. You can't burn it.
Maybe it was the rabbit. Maybe she thought this would be a good thing. But
What
she's
the heck?
a robot, so what would she know?
You think so?
I think it's just a little clumsy.
Oh, so it was
See?
Makin. If it was about clumsiness, it's her.
Perhaps.
Despite their clumsiness, whoever made this probably did their very best. Don't you feel like you can sense their feelings?
No. Oh, it was probably Gundam. Gundam probably did this thinking it would be a good tribute. Mr. Dark Gothic Darkness from Darkland.
Right?
It's a nice decoration.
I see.
Eye tits. I'm starting to feel the same thing.
You
sure are simple-minded.
Don't say that to her. Okay, can we stop?
Huh?
It cannot be.
Was the person who made this?
Was it her? We're not getting to the bottom of this at all. She's just crying about her kimono now.
She was really good at taking care of others. She's probably lonely by herself.
No. Now you got him crying. Never seen that dude show any emotion, aside from intense anger. And intense needing to take a wicked shit. Okay,
I am
stop.
sorry.
I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Tita.
well.
Okay. Looks like we misunderstood, bruv. Now to take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations.
For now.
So it was the little girl. He's an idiot.
It should come with us when we get off this island too.
No, it is pretty ominous though. There is literal black fumes coming off it.
We're not gonna burn it.
Impossible!
I mean, she was the only person in the room with it when we arrived and didn't seem to be alarmed by it at all. So we probably should have assumed she made it right from the start.
You.
Weren't you the one who started shouting?
I got it!
Yay! I forgive you all except Mikan. Aww.
Why?
Fucking bully.
I see, I see.
I'm not laughing at her bullying. It's too mean.
Meow!
Stop meowing. I can't imagine Hyoko being so diligent and earnest about something.
Huh.
Who cares about that? Hyoko has a kind heart.
That's not it!
No, it is not it.
Jeez!
She definitely does not have a kind heart. I don't have to be embarrassed. I feel like the way she says have to, the way it's explained, the way it's written, suggests a kind of Osakan accent from her, maybe.
Stop it!
Little bit country tomboy. Hyoko is so adorable when she's embarrassed. Don't side with her ever. See? Shut the fuck up, you pig-faced troll, is what you get in return for trying to be nice to her.
Why only me?
Their relationship infuriates me. More like urban? Oh, yeah, true. There's not enough other twinges to her accent to make it country, I guess. It'd be much more pronounced. She's voiced by Rumi Park. What else has she done? It feels like we made a huge fuss about finally settling things. That's just like you guys.
Well?
We're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we can move forward without feeling despair.
Yep.
You guys are all splendid.
Thank you. Especially me.
Body is uncooperative.
I have arrived. Oh, what's he gonna think about the shrine?
What?
What is this object that is releasing such a foul aura?
Impossible!
I have to protect my hamsters from this obscene tribute. This shrine to the void.
I thought he was gonna love it. I actually thought he was gonna love it. This doesn't belong in such a hopeful place like this at all. It's brimming with malice. This whole conversation about the shrine just restarted because new characters came in.
I'll destroy you!
I will shatter this barbaric, blasphemous false idol to pieces.
Do it. Good. Suffer. If I only knew it was that easy to upset her, I would have done it myself.
Look like it's gonna take a little more time.
Agreed.
The scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing, all I could do was sigh.
At least it was peaceful. Until the next person gets killed. We didn't realize how short-lived the peace would be. The situation was brewing like a huge fracture running between us all. Would it be the trigger for a truly horrible atrocious incident? Yes. You know for a fact it will. That's the Danganronpa way. Chapter 3. Trapped by the Ocean's Scent. Well, that sounds nice. Remy Park is the voice actor known for voicing Edward Elric, Hang Zo, and Toshiro Hitsuga. I know Edward Elric. I'm not familiar with the other two. Titties.
Hey.
Bro, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking?
Yo. I never get worried. Have you seen these tits? What do I have to worry about? What about Fuyuku? Okay, let's go to the hospital and see him. It's about time we explored the island.
Huh?
If his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned.
She should be with him, the nurse. We really can't leave him alone with Monokuma at all.
You.
Bro, do you forget about everything that happens when you eat?
Alright!
Now that I've got a belly full of food, I'm all set. To punch!
I'll show you my serious side.
Holy shit! I'm scared, but also kind of turned on.
That's obviously wrong.
Kang is an Attack on Titan, Toshiro is Bleach. Oh, okay. I've only seen like 10 episodes of Bleach, like the first 10. And I've never actually gotten around to watching Attack on Titan. I would like to watch that one someday.
Sheesh.
What vengeance? I just want to test your skill.
Yeah, they should spar again. That was really cool. I like watching these two fight. She flat out admitted it.
Hello.
Hi.
She's gonna tell us she took out the robot guarding the third island.
Jeez.
Did I just ruin the mood? Don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best.
You don't see this pose from her very often. Who the hell are you? We're talking about something important.
I'm sorry.
Stop it!
I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider. One of my eyes is red. It's from pink eye. Monokuma's been rubbing his butt on my pillow.
Hey!
Yep, I knew it. She defeated another Mono Beast. Yeah, island time.
Hey.
Oh, she's in Kill la Kill as well? And Yakuza 5. That's the one I'm up to. I've played Yakuzas 1 through 4. And I'm still waiting on playing 5.
Ding 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 ding!
No more getting tricked by Monokuma. No more thinking about leaving the island. Let's all live together peacefully as best friends.
Oh, that's not gonna last. Murder is coming. I can't wait to see who.
Are you guys thinking about leaving? Even though I just said not to?
Do you have a minute?
Yes, always. If we find a way to escape, it will happen.
What happened to Fuyuku? Fuyuhiko? I don't really know.
I won't be fooled.
Bruv, I can't say. It's a waste of time asking her. In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally.
You fiend.
You're also part of the mysterious world organization, aren't you?
Hey!
Yeah. Who is in that organization again? That was Junko's, right? Junko and her sister? The mercenary chick? Didn't know they were still around after the end of the first game.
I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning?
She's a rabbit.
It's time you finally filled us in.
Yes, tell us. Side with us or Monokuma? Okay, fine, Monokuma it is. I don't trust her.
Well,
That's why you can't trust the rabbit. She acts like she's on her side, but I swear to God, she's being piloted by the same person controlling Monokuma. In English, Akane is Wendy Lee. Wendy with 2 E's. I've never seen that spelling of Wendy before. It's unique. Let's go to the new island.
However,
I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko is in danger.
hey,
Well, we have to explore to find the hospital on the new island, so it's one and the same. 2 birds at 1 stone.
There's something wrong with you.
Bro, you're seriously just as annoying as Monokuma.
hey,
I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko. Is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing?
No. Third island, let's go.
you are right.
He would not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing.
Of course you agree with Miss Sonia. You, Sim.
all right.
His personality basically got one-noted to Sonia Simp, and that's it. There's nothing left to him.
Wait.
Or just Simp in general. Now that the chef's gone, he's probably the #1 perv. Wouldn't it be faster to beat up one of the rest of the Mono Beasts and search all the islands in one go? I like the way she thinks.
Leave it to me.
Also, if the strange-looking rabbit can defeat one, she's right. I feel like we should be able to too, because the rabbit can't even fight Monokuma. She gets beaten every time.
Hold on.
Unless she's on Monokuma's side, and the whole defeating the Mono Beast is just a ruse. It's just them systematically opening the islands up to us to make the game function. I don't think she's defeating them at all. I think it's just getting deactivated, and that's just the story she tells.
We're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do, to prepare for exploring the new island we left the restaurant. I'm ready. I'm ready to explore.
Oh, I probably should do a Tamagotchi check. Yes, we're at 6. Let's clean that poo. Okay. Now, as long as I keep this above 6 and the hope meter empty, I should get the Shitimi Tamagotchi at the next egg hatch. X-Files. Wait. I've forgotten which way it is. I think it's this way. I bet a lot of people who play this just use the fast travel system to just click on the map and go straight to the next story bit. That's probably why they added the Tamagotchi minigame, because it encourages you to move around on foot, because it's step-based. There it is. 3.
Monami was right. The mono beast is blocking this bridge. It's gone.
Let's go.
Across the bridge led to the new island. It was a fucking shit show.
This is the third island.
Is that a titty bar?
The ambiance is completely different compared to the previous islands.
There's a strip club on this island. Literally called Titty Typhoon. Holy shit. Woo! Okay. Tell me one of the fan service scenes, the secret unlockable fan service scenes is going to happen in the Titty Typhoon. Can you not see it on the stream? Hang on, my text might be blocking it slightly.
There's no sign of people here anywhere.
Bottom of the screen, right above your chat text. I mean, I don't know for sure if it's a strip club, but the building's literally called the Titty Typhoon. That is definitely strip club naming. Alright. We need to check out the Titty Typhoon. No. I know we're supposed to go to the hospital. The strip club first. What is this? Cinema? Hospital, cinema... Electric Avenue, so that's like a shopping quarter for electronics and shit. A motel? Hot. Titty Typhoon! Music venue. Oh, get lost with the music venue. They weren't allowed to, because of the game's rating, they probably weren't allowed to call it a brothel or a strip club. So they called it a music venue.
This building with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights looks suspicious.
Is it the giant word titty on the door to lure us in?
I should cautiously check what's inside.
What's outside? Anything? Nope. Strip club it is. Oh, the inside's basically just a bar. Of course Ibuki's in here, lesing it up. She saw the word titty and came immediately in. Yeah, she's having such a good time.
Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me.
The truth is so overwhelming, I can't help shouting it out.
That's totally it!
This is the music venue. She could put on a concert here for us. That would make a cool scene. With some topless dancers, maybe? Kane?
I love music!
Yeah, she's buzzed.
Huh?
Did I just say that twice?
Huh?
Yes. Yes, you're repeating yourself a lot.
Are you okay? You're giving off a weird vibe.
No
When is she not
problemo.
giving off a weird vibe? That's like her whole personality.
No problemo!
Yeah, she's actually stuck on a loop.
Crap!
She's doubling up everything she says. You don't look okay. I think you're overheating. I think out of all the character portraits in this game, this is the one I like the least. I don't like it when they draw her with this weird Pinocchio nose. It's kind of freaky. I hate it. I like this one. That one's cute. I bet at some point in the story, she puts on a show here. I don't actually know what the Pinocchio face is meant to convey, like what emotion that's supposed to be. It just sort of randomly happens when she's being a weirdo. It's like that smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands.
I feel like I understand, but at the same time I don't understand.
Hajime's so stupid.
If you've really taken a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate it.
Leave it to me, like, let me bite you. Is she gonna bite me? I'm fine with that. That's kind of cool. That's hot. Are there any Monokumas hiding in here? What's this? Baton lighting control panel. Control the baton lighting with this. What's a baton? Cougar pattern. Curtains on the stage. Interesting. Staff only. Check inside. Nice. Lots of different instruments here, including drum sets and guitars. Kind of like a green room. Paint, stage lights, wallpaper, curtains. Nothing special. Blah, blah, blah. CDs. Lots of stickers with the venue's logo placed here, like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. Feels somewhat depressing. What are these? 2 step ladders. Oh, boring. Ah, well, I don't see a hidden Monokuma here, so off we go. I forgot to talk to Sonia Nevermind. What would she be doing in a titty bar? The princess.
Amazing!
What a splendid place, Hajima. This must be the famed disco.
See?
Where hip youngsters wear feather fans and tight clothes and they dance their go-go's and labadas. I love Sonia.
I have no clue what Sonia's talking about. It's like talking to an old lady.
Alright, we've seen enough. No. More out. What else we got? There's the hospital again. We've gone all the way around. The Titty Typhoon. The Go-Go Club. I mean, it seems to be just a typical bar music venue. The stage for rock bands and stuff. Sonia's full of shit. She's a coddled princess that doesn't know anything about the real world, so everything she was saying is like out of date because she's a little bit ignorant. So when she said dance the go-go and lambada, that's just because she's got no idea. Why is she here? At the motel.
I've seen them before in movies, but it's my first time seeing one in person.
She's just here to bully the motel. She's upgraded to bullying entire buildings now.
It's just like Hajime's house.
You've never seen my house, bitch.
I didn't even know you were there. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Anyway, this place is seriously run down, like the perfect home for minimum wage workers.
I'm gonna punch her in the face.
But...
Yeah, let's check it out thoroughly. You stay out here and die of hypothermia, and I'll check the motel.
Hey!
You're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying, praise a fool, you might make him useful.
So...
Okay.
Akane was checking out the inside, but after I gave her a little praise, she got really excited.
Mikane is a little bit foolish, but you don't have to say it out loud like that.
Her rotten attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personally.
I could take it personally. I'm taking it very personally. Where's Akane? She wanted... It's dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt a room like this would be perfect for a crime movie. Or a crime video game. No. Where is Akane? She just said she sent her inside. Why can't I go inside? Damn. Alright, well, I guess Akane is technically inside that building somewhere. We just don't get to go in ourselves, so we don't get to see her. Boo. And we come down to Electric Avenue. Let me take you higher. There are a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances in the back of the narrow alleyway. That cliched Electric Avenue song keeps playing over the loudspeakers over and over on a loop. It's driving me crazy. With this many machines, we could probably find a use for two-way communication, right? Like a radio? Walkie-talkies? There's Gamer Girl. She's probably looking for a video game store. Monokuma? That's a really big one. That one's massive.
Huh? I've been found?
He's in a poncho. Poncho Monokuma. There's so much to look at in here. Voyeur Corner. What is this? There are so many machines, but looking at them I have no clue what they're used for. Bruv, I don't recommend that section. Pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. Machines used for wiretapping and recording secret videos. Oh, it's a pervert store. It's a pervert store. This is where the chef would have come shopping if he was still alive. I just have mechanical knowledge, bruv, of these things. I've never actually used them before, right? No one said you did. Speaking of surveillance cameras, bruv, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by the Monokuma, right? I'm kind of jealous. What does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? Dude, don't perv out on me. Calm down. We already had one chef and he died for it. Lots of CRT TVs lined up. They look old. Because they're CRT. Looks like the TV signal isn't reacting here anyway. Laptop? Various laptop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner in a pile of oversized trash. They're old-fashioned and run down. Okay. If we can connect to the internet, we might be able to call for help. No, they tried that in the first game. It's a red herring. Ain't no one going nowhere. Ain't no one going nowhere. Hey, it works. I heard the startup computer sound. I tried to see if it would connect to the internet. Looks like it's not connecting. Who would be paying the internet bill on this island for that to work? My eyes noticed a strange icon arranged on the desktop. Usami. I clicked the strangely named icon. Ooh, the pink rabbit's been using this computer. A report. I scanned across the words on the screen. It's about the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history. It originated with some students at Hope's Peak, causing a revolt. The students at the reserve department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary and began to fight the academy. The dispute was confined to the campus, and hopes were high that it would be settled down someday, but things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting it. So this might be the story context we need for what happened after the first game. It spread like an infection, provoking riots in parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. No matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to this subversive movement. Destruction is not chaotic or disorganized, it's both purposeful and malicious. A submersive movement full of despair. So Hope's at Peak Academy was the origin of the incident. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. For the students who survived. Oh, the initial apocalypse. So, the survivors were the ones in the first game that had to play the killing game as a lesson in despair. So this is in the future. So all the stuff in the first game has definitely already happened.
Boy, tough crowd.
Hey, Monokuma, I'm guessing I'm not supposed to be reading this? He doesn't know that the rabbit's been leaving clues for us.
Now I'm really angry!
Hi. Can't you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very important the scene is? You're not the one who created the file, it's a rabbit, I know. Riots in various parts of the world. Tragedy. Hope Speak Academy getting destroyed. Sounds like something stupid you'd... Wait, no. It sounds like something stupid you'd make up. And? Hope Speak Academy's reserve department. I've never even heard of that. Are we the reserve department? Were we like all on ice or something in cryo? While the events of the first game were happening? And they cracked us out after the survivors escaped?
What?
Interesting. That's weird. Of all the people, you should definitely be the only one who knows about it. Oh, secret character origin exposition. I need to know about my character. Tell me. You forgot about the memories of your school life. It can't be helped. While we're on the subject of stupid things, the file said something about the students who survived. Is that referring to us?
Hey!
Don't interrupt right now. I'm actually learning stuff I need to know. Bruv, what the heck have you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, see, now he's just distracting us.
What are you
You can't say
saying?
something that simple doesn't make sense. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived? Wait, that's me talking. Fuck, I keep getting distracted by who's actually speaking.
No.
I wouldn't know an important story like that, because the only thing I'm good for is being cute. Goodbye. Well, we learned something at least. I'm a little bit closer to understanding why we're on an island and why we're still students of Hope's Peak. You. Hi. It looks like she's fishing things out of a pile of electric appliances. She's probably building her own Dreamcast console or something awesome.
Well,
I was wondering if there are any game consoles here. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk.
She's looking for an N64.
I already have a TV in my cottage. It doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll set up anything.
If you do find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to the cottage. Honestly, a games console does not need help carrying. One person can do that easy. Okay, what else? What's in here? Electrical appliances, acoustics. Looks all busted. Microwave. For my hot pockets. Terra wouldn't have ever used an old microwave. Sure wouldn't. He would have proudly used the latest kitchen equipment and cooked the world's tastiest dishes. But now he's just the world's tastiest dead body. The world's tastiest corpse. Actually, he really is, because he got tempura'd. I almost forgot that's how he died. I was kind of making a joke, but actually literally is what happened. Cell phone corner? Well, that's useless on this island.
Huh?
You serious, bro? You shitting me, bruv? What happened? I thought you'd be happy about being surrounded by so much machinery.
Of course not!
I'm the ultimate mechanic, bro. Of course I'm happy when I'm surrounded by machines.
You...
Try to understand how I'm feeling. I have this unexplainable, conflicting feeling about whether or not I should be happy. Why? Oh, probably because he loves electronics, but everyone's dying, so it's not really a good time to be happy about nothing.
Huh?
All this machinery lined up. Hot damn. Bro, I want to take them apart. I want to dismantle them and look inside. That's how I usually think, right?
Aw, man.
I know it's not the time for me to do something like that, but that's why I feel so conflicted.
Huh?
Just, you know, most of the stuff is trash anyway. Just hang out and take apart some TVs. That makes you feel better. It's like if you have the hots for a chick and you want to take off her clothes. Oh, where are we going with this? You want to check out her bone structure. Oh, that got creepy fast.
Like her ribs or the parts of the bones that stick out.
That's a pretty acrobatic sex fetish. Yeah, that's how a fucking serial killer speaks about women.
I just want to admire her bone structure.
Maybe make her skin into a lampshade.
You serious?
So, wanting to check a chick's bone structure makes me a little perverted.
He's gonna mull on that one. Get out of here. Everyone here's a little bit perverted in their own way. The mechanic and the chef specifically, but my character is not, except for when one of those secret fan service scenes happen, in which case he seems to completely break character. Cinema. The Wizard of Monami is showing. I want to watch it. I can see a Monokuma plate back there. We're currently showing right now. Please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start.
What are you
Are your eyes just for show? Look around, this is a movie theater.
Of course.
I'm obviously showing a movie. I guess there's no need to ask. We're just gonna say this is the next motive, right? Oh, that would make sense, actually. If whatever movie he puts on here and makes us watch is something to encourage the next killing.
I'm definitely not gonna watch your movie. Whatever it is, I'm not gonna see it.
And I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket, but I wouldn't allow you to not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make the movie. Why did he make the movie about Monami? He hates her.
If your movie is no different than the game...
No.
The game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Like it was made by M. Night Shyamalan himself. Yep, there you go, that says everything you need to know.
I am Monokuma!
On this island, my word is law, and the law is you have to watch my movie.
What the heck?
Wow, I'm really talking shit to Monokuma right now.
What are you gonna do?
If you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter, you'll what? This? I'm sorry, I was born stupid. It's a pretty good sticker. And a Monami bag. Oh, that's cute. Made of hemp.
No.
Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag, useful for a variety of common tasks. Limited item, only one person can have it. Well, that's gonna be me, because I got here first. You wanna buy it? I don't have any money, though. We're prisoners on an island. What money am I supposed to use?
Is this the sticker you were talking about?
Sorry, I was born stupid. Can we give the stupid to Shorty? I think it would look the best on her.
What?
It could be yours for a special price of only $1.5 million. Okay, you're just being stupid now. You can pay me back when you get off the island. If you don't like it, you can always watch my movie. Oh. He'd rather pay $1.5 million to buy a sticker than watch Monokuma's movie. That's pretty funny. Hajime's got some comedy clout. You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for the sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie. That makes me sad. Makes me sad, Monokuma. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money after all.
Here!
Yay, I have a sticker. Maybe this will work into the case somehow in the next murder.
The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought. It was like a price from a box of candy. Maybe I'm a little crazy?
Okay. Cool. I want to watch the movie though. If there's a movie, I want to see it. No, he's gone.
The door slammed violently and one person appeared from within.
Oh, Nagito was watching the movie. Hey, there is a Nokuma collectible back there. Behind the red cord.
Hey!
Jeez.
It doesn't matter. The movie was so boring it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it.
Yes!
I guess that's what art is, because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense. Well, art is subjective. Maybe I'll find it more interesting. If you let me watch it.
If money would have settled this, I would have just settled with money. Nagito was so depressed. The movie must have been really, really bad.
I definitely made the right call by not watching. Let me get that collectible real quick. What is that movie?
I knew you could do it.
Sweet. No, what's this? It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. Definitely gonna buy that. Oh, that does look familiar. Isn't that a reference to the other PSP spin-off? All girl something or other? We talked about this when I was playing Danganronpa 1. Someone was telling me about it. There's a spin-off game outside of the main series that's like more action, where you're a girl that looks like that runs out defeating Monokuma robots with a loudspeaker gun thing. It's got a cute fan servicey name, like all girl something something or other, and I think all the main characters are female. I think they're spruiking their own game inside this one. Cute. I can watch Monokuma's specially made movie, but I heard the content's terrible. I don't have to watch it since I bought the sticker, and it cost me $1.5 million. Can't believe he's taking that seriously.
Hey! Hey!
After Nikita's glowing review, did you change your mind about watching my movie? Damn, no way. I didn't play it, but that's the girl? Yeah, I thought so. I heard it was like a third-person action game. Which you play as her with the loudspeaker, and it's like a third-person shooter almost. And I think Toko, Genocide Jack, is the other main character. She like helps you. She helps your character in that game get around the apocalypse, defeating Monokuma robots. I wonder if you can get that on PC, on Steam or Game Pass. A food shop. Popcorn, sandwiches, drinks. Cool. Can I have the tote bag as well? No? Damn. What's in here? Oh, is that the way out? Whoops. It's Mikado's sister? Oh, really? I knew that she looked like that because I've seen the pictures of her with the loudspeaker and I've seen screenshots from the game, but I didn't know she was Mikado's sister. That's pretty cool. I'm so tired from boredom. You shouldn't have watched the movie, dude.
That's obvious.
It was a terrible choice. The movie must have been that bad, huh? Yep. Let's get out of here. What do we have left? The hospital. Hospital. We've been everywhere else. This looks like the hospital's lobby. The ambience feels like something out of a horror film. Immediately thinks of Silent Hill. I knew I'd find you here. Holy shit! I'm sorry I scared you. Even if you have a heart attack, getting too scared. This is a hospital after all. Cool, man. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about. This hospital's strange. I can't find doctors or nurses or patients. That's not strange. This whole island archipelago is empty. The fact that it's empty should not be strange anymore. That's like the norm. I noticed all the medical supplies are here. I'm not sure they'll be useful. That means I need to go check them. She's gone. She ran together into the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss. I guess that means she's okay if I leave this place to her. She's the ultimate nurse. After all, why are you here? I still find it funny that whenever I click on someone's 2D character card to talk to them, their 2D picture like flaps forward and slaps their face on the ground. It does a full 90-degree motion.
This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the devil was carved into my body long ago.
Oh,
what? I have said too much. Forget what you've heard for your own sake.
Cool, man. What's this? Paper on the bulletin board. It's a hospital notice. There's no one on the island, so who is this written for? Why can't I read it then? It might have been for us. Why are there handprints on the windows? Jabberwock Hospital patient rooms. Wait, what? It's fine if I leave it to Makan? Okay.
Please wait.
Hi. I was wondering where I was supposed to go next. Sonia,
Well?
I went to the hospital and it appears Makan has made some serious discovery. I just walked out of the hospital. Are you serious? Oh, come on, man. There's no way. I was the last person to come out of there. There's no way you found out something from the hospital before I did. Hajime, it appears you're the same as me.
See?
It is the same as if I turn around, he's there, but I also remember that person in the wind. What? Are you so unrefined? It is Japanese legendary medical drama. Oh, she's talking about TV shows.
Well?
It is about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interests. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life.
Why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas?
We will be waiting at the patient's room in the back of the hospital.
Oh, she didn't even answer my question. Rude. I don't think Sonia likes me.
Hello
I'm sad now. Me and the mechanic are probably going to go cry on each other's shoulders when she ends up with Gundam or something. What do you mean I'm late? I was the first one here. I stepped out, and now apparently I'm the only one that is not here. That's bullshit. Everyone's gathered in the room at the back. They must have found the room that Yakuza's in. She cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of the common folk. I know my place, and I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. It's going to be such a touching scene. A worthless thing like me shouldn't just be a nuisance, right? Right. I agree.
Hey.
You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress and you're even opening up.
Great!
That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself.
Wow.
I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to end up being the ultimate hope again, like Makoto was. That's probably the consistent theme of these games. The main character is always the new hope that saves everybody else. You're right.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. I'm glad you're sorry about it, because I am actually kind of miffed. That was meaningless. Let's go. I want to see Yakuza. Whoa. Whoa. What? Is that an alien? That's an alien. They're not really getting anywhere with that body. Can I go in and see that? No? Okay. Room 1. Lobby. Room 2. Room 3. Operation room. Oh, it's definitely aliens. Why are there suddenly aliens? Heaven? What? Oh, it was a hidden Monokuma.
Are you serious?
So this is Monokuma's hospital in a nutshell. Bringing you in with emergency, do surgery, die. Can I go upstairs? Oh. Patient's room at the very back of the hallway. Would that be room 4? Sounds like they're all in there, but what are they doing? I had a feeling something bad was happening. I bet this is just the Yakuza kid's room. I couldn't help but raise my voice. Yeah, there he is.
What? You all look like you've seen a ghost.
He's gonna have a cool wound, though. As a Yakuza, he should be pretty happy with a dope face wound. Like, right across here.
I really
Fuyuhiko,
Makes you look intimidating.
Are you alright?
You might even need an eye patch.
It's just a scratch.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
I kind of agree with him on this one. I think from a story perspective, after what he went through in the previous case and how Pico died for him, I feel like in terms of like the story being satisfying, I don't think he can die from here on out. He needs to stay alive for it to mean something. But if the game really wanted to ratchet up the despair, they could just go ahead and kill him. I asked Monokuma and he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds. They were light, but no organs or nerves are damaged. It's pretty miraculous. I think Monokuma arranged it like this, though. He doesn't want to lose potential victims or killers until the game is done. Bruv, is this what's called having the devil's luck?
Is that so?
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck.
Well,
I don't think it was luck. I think it was Monokuma.
Are you serious?
I mean, yeah, she was protecting him, but he also did get slashed
but still.
before she even got to him. Okay.
You...
What do they do with the bodies? What does Monokuma do with the kids' bodies when they're done, when they're executed? What do you mean by there's no way you can die?
Who knows?
Okay, he's gonna be broody about it. At least he's alive, and we know where he is at all times. He's got to be careful though, because this sets him up to be a potential victim. Bedridden in a hospital makes him an easy mark if someone wants to kill him. His wounds haven't fully healed. It'd be bad if he overexerted himself. I'll take care of him for the time being. Finally, she
Now
has a
then.
purpose. Tits. Tits.
Leave it to me.
I'll be the one who avenges you. And what are you gonna do? Fight Monokuma's robot army?
That's obviously wrong.
I would watch her do it though. Her and the coach, the two of them back to back, taking on Monokuma, would be badass. Kind of like when Sakura fights Monokuma in the first game. But even more badass. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer.
Move.
Yeah, these two are such a good pair.
Bad.
Bruv, she doesn't understand at all.
Then...
Do whatever you want. Hey, Nikumaru.
Sheesh.
You're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. I'm gonna stand here and pick my nose while I'm speaking to you.
However...
Huh?
It? What does he mean by do it to you again? Did they hook up? Wait a second, Nikumaru. Wait, what? Whoa! It was my first time. I never thought something feels so good even existed in this world. My body still hasn't forgotten. And now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden? They've been fucking...
It's hot.
My body's getting all hot just thinking about it. Oh my god.
Hey,
This is exactly the Rule 34 that I was gonna look up on Google after I finish the game. This is the ship that I want. Akane and Coach.
Huh?
You're not gonna heed my warning. It's unfortunate, but it must come to an end.
Oh, they're talking about sparring, aren't they? Ah, bait and switched. Bamboozled. Rug pulled.
Wait!
I can't live without it. If the chef was here, he'd be losing his mind. Here, listen to this. With a voice that sounded like it wanted to cling on to Nekomaru, Akane rushed out of the patient's room.
Oh my.
I wonder what that was all about. Clueless. Clueless.
How pitiful.
Clueless. She knows. Hey, Hiyoko. She knows she knows it sounded dirty. Glittering really hard at Fuyuhiko. Oh, she's still mad at the Yakuza guy. She wasn't even listening to the rest of us. The one who got Mahiru killed. Does that make Oh no. That potentially makes him a mark for the next victim, with her as the killer, because now she wants revenge against him. But I don't think she can go through with it though, because if she did, it would be way too obvious. She would definitely not get away with it. Why are you making such a scary face? Right? Yeah, he knows. Me and him. We're the only two that realized what they were talking about. Sexy times.
Hey, hey, hey!
It definitely sounded suspicious, bruv. We gotta follow them. You think so too, right?
This is the fan service scene. This is where I activate the fan service scene with him.
Maybe.
Because I had to have the Battler magazine, the combat magazine, for this.
It's probably impossible, bruv, but while those two, like, in an intimate relationship...
If intimate you mean vicious sparring, then yeah. I'm pretty sure it's a rug pull. I don't think they're really talking about sex. They just want you to think that because comedy.
Her voice was oozing sexiness, dude.
The more he sounds like a dirty old man.
Bruv, following after them is scary. If I ever got caught, they might rearrange my face.
Let's do it together. Maybe we'll see something cool.
Whoa!
Let's do it.
You're inspiring, bruv. Let's follow them and see if we can catch them boning.
Go, go, go. To the horizon.
Kazuichi was filled with a weird sort of energy as we left the hospital together.
Yeah, because he's horny.
He practically dragged me.
Alright!
We're gonna sneak into Akane's room? That is dangerous. She would whoop both of our asses.
Lower your voice, we're gonna get caught. No problemo, bruv. We're already inside the cottage. Once they start getting into it, there's no way they'll be able to hear the surroundings.
I don't really want to watch people fuck with another man next to me. It's very uncomfortable. Are we hiding in the closet? There she is. She's making... Oh. Ooh. That was very sexual voice acting.
Hey, hey!
Ooh.
That's a chick's voice, bruv, and it sounds hot.
Yeah, it's Akane, alright. Making orgasm noises. Oh! Oh, shit! Okay.
Come on! Come on!
Okay. It's a massage. It's not sex. But it's a very sexy massage. She's literally topless during this and drooling on her pillow.
My body just can't live without this anymore.
Damn.
There's only one ultimate masseuse, and that's me, Nekomaru Nida!
I thought he was the ultimate team leader. He can't also be the ultimate masseuse.
I'll need every pressure point throughout your body, and I'll help you see a brand new world.
Cue the Aladdin music video. Brand new world. Whole new worlds.
I'll blow away your fatigue!
We're getting a lot of side boob in this scene.
How about it? You just can't live without it anymore, huh?
Yep. The man's got some riz.
Hey, Hajime. Horizons are beautiful things. You keep chasing it after it, right? Well, probably.
What are you talking about? What exactly is a horizon anyway? Why are we talking about this? How did they not catch us in there?
It sounds kind of cool. Of all the words I know, that's the one that sounded the coolest.
I mean, I guess he's just disappointed that he didn't catch them screwing. But he got to see Akane topless. I mean, that's a win. At least side boob topless.
What are you
Wait, we went straight to bed? I thought I was supposed to, like... I thought we were supposed to actually, like, have a conversation with everybody in the hospital. But I just skip all that because I went to the secret scene instead. Do you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams. Interesting take. They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have any friends of themselves, you know? They're all sorts of short-tempered and say stuff like, now I'm mad, I won't forgive you, and laugh, you know? There's lazy people who run once the other guy starts fighting back. They're willing to use weapons if they're fighting someone who's alone or unarmed. They're always the winners, so they know what it's like to have a weakling's worries. And they like to wear flashy costumes, which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends.
Emergency! Emergency!
Do you really admire people like that? He just spent my entire dream sequence just talking shit about superheroes. I don't think that even pertains to the plot in any way.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Uh-huh.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Is it now? Looks like it's gonna be free time soon, I think. Which means we get to finish off Shorty.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Thanks to Kazuichi, I didn't get much sleep. My head hasn't cleared up.
Because you were thinking about that hot, erotic massage all night. Hey, I'm missing one from the middle. It looks like I skipped one. 2 left. Wait, let me just make note that I've found the 3rd secret scene. Okay. Whoops. Oh, okay. Restaurant. I thought it was a free time day, but apparently it's not. How's Tamagotchi going? Holy shit! Whoa. Whoa, that was close. That's dangerous having that on 10. Okay, I gotta bring this down. Mineral water. Have a mineral water, you little freak. Yes, despair down 1, hope up 1. I need to keep hope below 2 though, so I can't do that more than 1 more time. I'm gonna keep more of an eye on this creature. Also this creature. Morning, McCann.
Hello.
Hi.
Go to the restaurant. Actually, she should just go straight to the hospital. As a nurse, she should be by his bedside at all times. How's he doing?
It might be better to ask you at the restaurant when everyone's together.
Make a big show and dance about it. Why is everyone out here? Hey, I saw you giving a sexy massage last night.
Your voice is too soft.
So? Could I have a massage? My back kind of hurts. You look like you're good at it.
Good morning. Alright, now your voice will reach the sun.
Oh. Huh?
He seems like a good guy. I hope he's not going to die. He doesn't seem like the kind that would kill anybody. As a devoted team leader, people person type, I don't see him being a killer.
My vulgar heart was truly shaken. It's a pity that what happened to Mahiru, but I will never forget how she taught me the value of art.
I don't think she did teach us anything. Hey, Gundam.
You actually greet me in the morning. I praise your admirable endeavor, slave.
How pitiful.
Pico too was a foolish soul,
Fine.
accepting her desire to merely remain her owner's loyal tool is a limitation of base creatures. My 4 dark divas of destruction are not tools, nor are they slaves.
Let's go,
They are
Champi,
hamsters.
Magazi, Sandy, Champi!
With very cool names.
I still want to know how he plans to take over the world with hamsters. Off he goes.
The fact that his friends are hamsters are a bit problematic.
Sure are. Hi.
Aww.
What?
Aww.
I want to listen.
Emergency!
One of the songs by Hibaku's favorite artists. There's no TV or radio. I'm starving to death for musical deprivation.
Do we have no music on the island? I didn't even consider that because I have to listen to music 24/7 because the game never stops playing
This is
music.
going nowhere. Ugh.
New albums are plopping out all over the world. I do have the CD, but it's not the kind of music you are like.
Oh!
What? Summer Festivitries? I've got one of those CDs. Is this the next fan service scene?
Something wrong? I seriously can't believe you don't know.
Hey, hey!
The song Summer Festivitries by the Black Cherries. These guys always get hyped as rivals of our old band. So concert promoters would be like Battle of the Bands, epic showdown between chicks and dudes.
If Pinky and the Brain can come close, the Dark Evil's destruction will take over the world. Well, there's 4 of them. They're beating Pinky and the Brain by at least 2 extra hamsters.
They always like to compare their ticket sales and concert attendance numbers with ours. It doesn't matter to me anymore since I left the group.
Why, you...
Music shouldn't be reduced to sales numbers. Thanks to that CD, I've thought of something awesome.
Yes!
I have a question. You free tonight?
Oh, this must be the fan service scene.
Hold on a sec!
I am free tonight. Yes.
Hey, hey!
2 hours before Banakuma makes his announcement, so that's 8 p.m. Supermarket? Nice. Seems too good to be true. She's probably gonna make me watch her perform or something. What about you?
Jeez!
Doesn't it feel like we're forced to meet up at the restaurant every morning?
We are. I actually am a bit bothered by that too. It's a bit boring having to always come to this restaurant every morning.
It's something I want to find in the supermarket.
Want me to help you?
I'm just going to look for a camera, and I'll probably find it really fast.
This is the toy camera. This is the other scene that I need. So I think this is setting up both fan service scenes
That's weird.
to happen later today.
What are you planning?
Hey, you!
I have a favor to ask.
Hey,
Come to the
hey!
music venue after breakfast and bring a camera. If you've got free time.
Didn't I just double book myself? I just told both girls I've got free time.
Bye!
Bye. I can't wait. Whoa, she's huge. Towering over me. Good titties. I mean, good morning.
Hey, hey!
You're looking better than usual. Everyone I've met is like that too. Did something happen?
Fuko is safe, that's probably why.
I don't know why, but this makes me feel like I can eat more delicious food than usual.
Alright!
Speaking of which, why don't I challenge my limits?
No, I think you eat enough. You're gonna burst. And not out of your top this time, like actual burst. Hi. Hello, everybody. Back for the usual bullshit.
Everyone must be really happy that Fuhyuka is safe. The Yakuza guy, I can't say his name.
The day ended halfway yesterday. Let us try to put together our information.
Jeez!
Oh, the shrine is still there. It is a bit ominous, isn't it?
You guys are useless.
Yes!
There's a music venue.
I see.
What about the clues? Like information about the island. Anything that might help us understand what's happening.
There's no way we'll find more clues about the island when all we've got is a titty bar, a hospital, a fucking motel. There's not much in terms of useful... Like, the previous island had a library. If we were going to find anything useful, it would have been there. Oh, what he found, a clue. Oh, it's the same laptop exposition that I found.
I was told that by Nikito, so I checked it as well.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's about the fact that Hope's Peak has already been destroyed.
Yeah, so why are we here?
Wow.
I mean, I guess if the school's been destroyed, there's no school for us to go to, so maybe that's why we're pretending we're on a field trip.
There's no way Hope's Peak Academy would fall. Even if it's a prank, it's not something we should be allowed to do. A symbol of hope getting destroyed is not something we should even joke about.
I wonder if he would finally give in to despair and drop this whole hope fetishism thing if he found out that Hope's Peak is gone. Because that's like his whole deal. His obsession with Hope's Peak. If you're still wondering about it, it'd be better if you just confirm it for yourself.
If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try.
How pitiful.
On that island, we found no way to escape nor any useful clues.
Okay.
It's not all bad news. Fuyuhiko will be able to return to us.
Yeah, eventually. He's probably going to stay out of the entire chapter. That would make sense.
Bruv, that guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think he's going to come back to us.
He's recovering extremely well.
He'll be discharged from the hospital in 1 week. Just in time for the next trial, no doubt.
He's probably lost the use of his right eye forever.
He's going to love that, though. A Yakuza with a sick eye patch? That fits.
Man.
It'll fit with his character.
Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today. I'm absolutely bursting.
Sheesh.
You certainly eat a lot, even without listening to what other people are saying.
They both picked their ears, I just noticed. They just both did it on the opposite sides of their head. They've got so much in common.
Train. You hate training. How rare of you.
Yo!
I thought she loved training. Where'd that come from?
Oh my!
Huh?
I hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad.
Well, go keep an eye on her. You two are a great pair. Although, I feel like their training is going to get one of them killed eventually. I'm supposed to meet Hiyoko now. Oh, here we go. Fan service time.
What does she want me to do with a camera at the music venue?
Hopefully nothing too sus because, you know, 17.
Hey, Hiyoko.
You're late, Hijime.
Oh my!
Why are you guys here as well? And her? So Gamer Girl, Raver Chick, and Little Psychopath are about to put on some kind of performance, and I'm the cameraman? I like where this is going.
You won't get it unless I explain it to you.
Well,
We're going to hold a memorial for Mahiru right now.
I see.
Mahiru told me she wanted to take pictures of me jamming on an instrument. And she also said she wanted to take pictures of Hiyoko dancing.
So, what is the Gamer Girl doing here? Memorial Jam Session. Well, this is not very fan servicey. This is probably the weakest one so far in terms of just pure susness.
Hey!
Alright,
Hey!
I can do it. In fact, give me a minigame. Let me actually take photos.
yep.
Oh, she's also gonna join the band? I didn't know she could play. That never came up before.
I heard about the idea from Ibuki, and I was just planning to watch. But look, I found this in the storage room.
A triangle.
Yep.
Okay, she can't really play any instruments.
Right?
No
Well, that's cute.
problemo!
She's not happy.
Understand?
She just wanted to be her and Ibuki for some reason. Yeah! Awesome.
My eyes are crushed by the silent serenade! Even the tips of my fingers are crimson red!
Okay, that lyrics don't go with the music I'm listening to right now. Nor do I think Little Psycho can dance to this. Chiaki?
It's so electric! It feels awesome!
I wanted to hear Chiaki ding the triangle. Ding it! Oh, my face is covering her face. Sorry. This won't do. There you go. I'm facing the wrong way now on that little screen, but whatever.
Chiaki's hitting the triangle with intensity.
The combination is crazy and everyone's doing different things, but strangely it's harmonizing really well. I don't believe you. This is a complete clusterfuck.
Mihiro, can you hear this performance? Are you seeing Hiyoko's dance? But Piku, Teruteru, Byakuya, are you all watching from the grave? We'll never forget about you ever. We will not waste your deaths. Although more of us are probably going to die. So it's kind of a waste. I finished my job without any problems, decided to go back to the cottage.
Wait, I'm not going to get a verdict on how good my camera work was? Put myself back. What should I do today? Whew. Alright. So was that one scene for both of them? I had to give them both items to create one cutscene? Because I feel like we've just moved on to... Huh. Okay. Well, that's confusing. I thought if I had two items I have to give each of them, it would... I mean, they both said come to the same venue at the same time, so I think it was one cutscene that can only be activated by finding two different items for two different people. So that was an elaborate one. Boopy. Oh, that one's almost hatched. Very, very close. Free time. Let's go find the little girl. This should be her last date before I unlock her final bullshit. Where is she? Wrong button. Map. Where you at? Where you at? In? What is she doing down at the beach? It doesn't matter. Everyone's on the new island, mostly. Oh, she's out on the street by herself. Raver chick's in the club, in the Titty Typhoon. Mechanic guy is Electric Avenue. Sonya Nevermind's in the theater? The movie theater? Little girl should be standing somewhere along the street. There she is. 48. Hang on. Before I talk to her, let me just do a lap. Because the Tamagotchi's about to hatch. There it is. Hey-yo! Nice. 8 on the despair meter, 1 on the hope meter. This should give me the one I need. Time until next growth, 98. I'll just wait that one out. Oh, short shit. Where are you? She's just over here. Not you. You. Do I have any items to give her? I should probably check that first. Cloth backpack. Biggest Fantoon, Paper 10th Verse Act, Century Potpourri, Rose in Vitro. I think I've got the Rose in Vitro still. Let me just check. Oh shit. I actually went into the Titty Typhoon. I didn't mean to do that. Presents. 35 cloth backpack. Gone. 38. Fantoon, gone. 77. This I've got. The Potpourri, she likes that as well. And the Rose in Vitro, 102. Maybe I'll give her the 10th act verse. That sounds more specifically her. Handkerchief for old-fashioned Japanese dancing. Get me out of here. Is this her last one? Let me just double check so I know this is the end. Okay. This looks like it might be the last one. Nice. Oh, come on! Fucking hell. I keep falling into the Titty Typhoon. Misclick. Okay, there you are. Don't misclick again. Good lord. Hi.
Ew.
You don't feel like talking to me at all. Are there times I can't talk to them and I'll just end up wasting my time? Because the first game had that and it was impossible to guess. I think it does, but I can't see any advice on when that might happen. I'll just have to wing it. Let's hang out. Whatever. Why is she so mean to me today? Give her a present, she'll feel better. He's easy that way, little narcissist. Where is that thing I said I was going to give her, the handkerchief? There's so much stuff in here. There.
Can I really have this? Yay! I've always wanted something like this.
Yeah, now she brightens up. Thanks, Bish. She looks like she's in a bad mood.
I've been stewing over it for a while, but they seriously piss me off.
Who?
Ew.
You gotta agree with me first. Aren't you on my side?
I need to know who you're talking about.
You've been totally gawking at that bitch while I...
Oh. If you're talking about gawking at a bitch, you must be talking about Akane or Sonya, because those are the only two that I gawk at. I have no idea what's going on, but I can't stay silent. She's probably talking about... Ooh. One of these two. Because that's actually the ones I gawk at. Titties or waifu? I don't think she would hate on Akane because she's kind of badass. But Sonya's prissy. A goody two-shoes. I think short shit here would actually hate her. But she's a bully. Is it Sonya? Oh wow, I got it right.
That bitch is totally getting carried away.
What did she do?
I don't care if she's a princess. She gets away with it because you all pamper her like crazy.
That's because you're a narcissist that wants us to pamper you, even though you treat us like shit.
Especially that idiot Kazuichi. He's a pathetic virgin.
Not wrong.
I know.
Not wrong. He simps too hard. It's cringe.
I should punish him as a lesson to the rest of you.
Alright, do it. Hi, Genie.
Yay!
Oh! It just occurred to me that you missed the fan service scene with Akane. One of the unlockable fan service scenes by having a secret item in your inventory was an Akane scene. Soz. There was side boob. She was topless. But you could probably YouTube it pretty easily.
Why?
How about we gang up on Sonya?
Boring.
No, that's my waifu. I'm not helping you mess with her.
I guess you like that stupid pig more than me.
Yes, correct. I do like that stupid pig more than... No, I'm not going to call Sonya a stupid pig. You. Don't cry. I'm not trying to side with anyone. No, cry. I like it when you cry. Fuck you.
Not on my side.
Nope. Why do you even hate Sonya? You sure you're not just jealous?
What the?
Of course not.
It's 100% jealousy. Leave her alone.
No.
Yes, protect your
no.
waifu.
She seriously pisses me off. You're not on my side and I definitely don't want to leave her alone.
Yeah, she's a child. I don't understand how she's in high school either. Dude, just forget about Sonya. It doesn't mean that I'm taking her side. Yes, I am. But I'm definitely siding with you. No, I'm not.
Really?
No.
You're so easy.
No. Oh, God. Putting words in my mouth. Stupid game.
I can't believe my fake crying tricked you again.
I don't know. Is it fake if it actually produces real snot and tears, though?
You're really kind-hearted. Well, in your case, I guess that's a good thing.
She's blushing a lot. Did I actually get somewhere with her? It doesn't feel like this relationship went anywhere.
If that's the case, let's throw stones at someone.
Oh my god. At least she hasn't tried to talk me into killing animals with her. Need to remind myself that's what she's about. Not on it. Not into it. When she's not being an unbearable brat, she can be pretty adorable. Well, she's never not being an unbearable brat or a psycho. That's the problem. I understand that now. Maybe that means a bond is formed between us. Nope. I'll protect her. Even if I say that to her, she'll definitely treat me like a slave. Yep. Don't simp for that woman. Hyoko's report card has been updated. Filled every page of her... Yes, there we go. It's Lolita Complicated was the name of that achievement. It's Lolita Complicated. You've unlocked the skill Pivot Turn. Cool. I got her panties. Did she give those to me or did I steal them? Dude. After engaging in pointless arguments for a bit, I returned to my cottage. Are we getting more free time? Yeah. Well, that's short shit done. Never have to speak to her again. Woo! So happy about that. That means we can pick up again with Gundam. Okay, I think the cocoon's fine, because the cocoons can't take shits. Child endangerment, you can't accept her gift. I don't think it was a gift, because there was no dialogue in that seat of her actually giving that to me. I think I just took them. Which is even worse. Map. We just have to find where Gundam is. Here. There he is. At the ranch, just outside. Cool. How would you even broach that topic in conversation?
Hey, since we're really good friends now, could I have some of your underpants? Not for any creepy reasons, but just as a tribute to our newfound friendship. I promise I won't sniff them while touching myself. Oh, yeah. It smells real good. Oh. Oh, shorty. You smell like a summer breeze.
There he is, standing behind the cow. Dude, you're in the firing line.
Nature, the collective will of the world.
Wait, do I have... Hang on, I need to make sure I've actually got the stuff I need for him. What is he like? Angel's fruit, generator reactor, earrings, sunflower seeds. Yes, I have 3 of those 4. Let's do it. Are you saying you don't give your friends your underwear? I give my enemies my underwear. They don't survive.
Let us press on. It seems I might be entertained.
Cool. Gundam and I grew closer today. Present time. Sunflower seeds is probably the most basic. And I've got 3 of them. Somehow. Why are sunflower seeds one of his favorite things? I've got his crushed evil earring. I know he'd like that. Actually, I've got all 4. I have all 4 of his loved items. We'll start off basic. Sunflower seed.
Great work, my servant. You brought me sunflower seeds. Don't ask what I do with them.
Oh, he feeds them to his hamsters. That's what he does with them. I got it now. The hamsters came out. Yeah, see, I was right. Feeding time. Ultimate breeding time.
If you cherish your life, it's better if you don't come closer. My magical beasts have a thirst to kill. You mean your hamsters? I thought they were docile animals.
How pitiful.
Just as I thought. You know nothing, Jon Snow. You will know true terror if you look down on them just because they fit in your palm. They are cruel, evil beasts that will devour their parents, their siblings, and even their own children.
That's true. He's not wrong on that one.
Their territorialities... Wait, let me try that again. That territoriality is frightening. They'll never stop attacking until their opponent is dead.
I don't know about that one.
Tears.
Today's fight started when Sandy got greedy and encroached upon Junpei's territory. Junpei was knocked aside and his foot stepped into Magazi's territory.
Wow, his hamsters lead really interesting lives.
Magazi got angry and unleashed his anger onto Champei.
Listen well.
I was able to quell the rage by sacrificing my left hand, but it may not be that easy next time.
That's why his hand's all bandaged. Now we just need to find out why the nurse's arm and leg is all bandaged. Although that might just be because she's clumsy. You know, all those clumsy fan service scenes she keeps doing.
Let me ask.
Do you know which species of the 4 Dark Divas has the largest body?
Yeah, the fattest hamster. I've seen that many times. Oh, God. Oh. Roborovsky? That's made up. It's one of these 2. Wait, I think I can look this up just to make this easier. I want to get it right. I want to be best friends with him. Golden hamster.
That was close.
Yes, those fearsome demon beasts boast the largest size amongst the hamster species. They're also the most docile, known for being the smartest. Other tribes feel no fear.
Hamsters don't have tribes. Just gotta put that out there.
They give it their all when biting and ripping what stands before
It
them.
appears you cannot
Only
escape.
Goldens know fear, thus they usually do not bare their teeth once they recognize you.
Okay.
This, too, must be the
You must
will
pay
of
attention to their
causality.
stress levels when you're breeding them.
Nature.
How do you know the
collective
stress level of a
will
hamster,
the
though?
world.
Like, how do you measure that metric?
This isn't the only feature of a golden. They have unlimited possibilities. Their fur color, quality, patterns. You could even say they have unlimited combinations.
This body is
After research, the fruits of my labor was about to be born. A fierce demon beast with sparkling silver fur. A hybrid with dominant spots and bands.
How foolish of me!
Now all I can do is pray for the safety of the mother and child I've left behind.
Oh, he left some hamsters behind. He only brought 4 of his hamsters. He's got way more.
You're probably taking care of other animals, right? Are those demon beasts okay too?
Let's make history.
So he has more than just hamsters? All this talk about making hybrids, though, makes him sound like Umbrella Corporation.
I shall engulf this world.
I've already made arrangements to leave my beasts to those I trust. Listening to Gundam makes me rethink about how much a responsibility is to raise pets.
What do you yearn?
You will never experience such a lifetime opportunity. If you ever breed them, make sure you provide plenty of exercise, high quality food, and a place to sleep. Like inside my scarf, against the warmth of my neck.
Bye. I guess that was a successful day. Bing.
After seeing Gundam wallowing in sadness, I left the area.
Well, you call that wallowing in sadness?
It's almost time to meet Ibuki.
Oh no, this is the other fan service scene. It's happening after the free times. Okay. So it wasn't 2 in 1.
Hello!
Let's hope this one is sexier than the last one. That one was a bit too wholesome for my liking. Hi, Ibuki.
What's with those piles of cardboard boxes?
Oh, we're getting fireworks? They sell that here? Dirty fireworks disappeared into the sky. It's a lyric from Christmas festivities.
That's totally it!
Let's carry these cardboard boxes to the beach and I'll leave the setting up to you. Just the 2 of us on the beach with fireworks? Are you saying you want to be alone with me on the beach at night? Yes.
Meow!
Don't say no, say yes. I've also invited the others like Chiaki and Akane. Well,
I see.
if it's all
I
ladies,
see.
I won't complain. I'll just leave the rest to Hijime, and so Ibuki and the others can change into their yukatas. Is a yukata that, like, that robe-like shawl that they wear in Japan? Or as Sanya would say, Japanese yukatas. Yeah, she loves to add the redundancy. If you work hard here, you can see Sonya, Makan, and Nekomaru all wearing yukatas. Is that meant to be hot? Is it meant to be sexy, wearing a yukata? I always thought it seemed kind of... what's the word? Conservative looking.
Nekomaru's coming too. You invited him? Then why isn't he here right now?
Oh, he helped during the day, I'm helping at night. So only me and him get to be the only dudes that get to go to this. Oh my god, the mechanic guy is going to be so mad that he missed out. All the girls are going to be dressed up for this.
It's not like I was lured by the yukatas.
Yes, you were. Oh, someone's already perving out.
A firework disappeared into the sky! Japan summer. Nervous summer!
Nervous summer?
It's gonna be fine. There's no way the sparks will fall all the way here.
Amazing! How wonderful!
Huh. This sure is fun.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought.
Hey.
Jesus Christ, Akane. She's so lacks class and poise. Her bits are always coming out. She doesn't even give a shit. Oh my god, Sonya looks so good. She's the one pulling this off the best.
Don't you know? That's what you do when the firework goes up.
I see.
You go, girl!
I love it when she uses sayings like that in the wrong place. It's adorable. That's such a Starfire thing. She really is like, so much like Starfire. class is overrated. Yeah, I agree. The only one that's really pulling this off is Sonya Nevermind. And I guess Akane almost flashing us by sitting like that is not too bad either. More?
Oh!
Once you finish launching that one, I'll trade with you. Enjoy the fireworks.
Was I also wearing one? I forgot to look. Well, that wasn't that pervy. Out of all 3 pervy scenes from this chapter, only one of them was actually fan servicey. The Akane naked massage scene. They need to be like that every time. Give us real rewards for the shit we have to go through.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
That's fucking creepy. Why did I listen to that whole thing? It's always the same repeating bullshit.
I should get some sleep.
Okay. We're getting close to something has to happen soon. Let me make note that I got all the secret scenes real quick. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to open that. Yep, both secret scenes got. Cool. So all we have left with secret unlockable fan service scenes is to go back to chapter 1 once the game's complete and just speed run through it until we get the last 2. Okay. If you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, painful times, fun times, sad times. Sometimes you just want to remember you want to forget. They all end up becoming nostalgic memories. Isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with worry? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time. This game sure likes to kill time. With nonsense like that. My Tamagotchi should be hatching really soon.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Uh-oh. Whoa! What are you doing in my bedroom? Did we hook up last night after the fireworks show? We did, didn't we? My headcanon is that we hooked up last night. No one can convince me otherwise. Oops. Hajime, you're so careless.
I made sure I locked the door.
She picked it with her massive Pinocchio nose.
Hey, hey!
More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. What? If you've got the time to nitpick others, let's hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there. I'm counting on you. That's the same thing we do every morning. We always go to the restaurant. You didn't need to break down my door to tell me. Why specifically me?
I'm feeling a little depressed now that I know that we didn't hook up.
Damn it. Okay. Oh, Tamagotchi's up. It's a Shitimi! Yes! It actually is a just big pile of shit Tamagotchi. Okay. Shitimi acquired. So, now all I have to do is keep it alive until it lays an egg and leaves. And who's going to be next? Shitimi is done. What was the one I did before this? Okay. Okay, here's the order of operations. Let me actually bring this up. Pigimi will be next, because that is 3 to 5 hope, 0 to 9 despair. So that basically means any despair. So all I have to do is give the next one 2 more bottles of water, and then it's in the range for Pagimi. Then after that one, I'll do the Gorimi, which is 6 to 8 hope, which will be another 3-ish bottles of water. Any despair. Let's put Shatimi at the top, because that's the next one that's about to... the one I just got. Then after that, Usami has to be 9, 10 hope, 0 to 5 despair. So the despair has to be very low. Hope has to be at its highest. That'll make one of those pink rabbit creatures. And then for the final, I need to have 9 to 10 hope and 6 to 9 despair. So almost maxed out hope and despair for the Monokuma. Which gives me the most cash as well. Okay, cool. I think that's a good order to do it in. The most efficient order, anyway. I just can't fuck up and forget to look at the Tamagotchi, because if I don't clean up that shit and they die, that wastes a lot of time. Why are you outside?
Hello there.
Hi. Even if you ignore me, I'm already happy that our eyes have met. Oh my god, you're a freak. You understand what I was saying a little better now, right?
You don't know?
Fihiko involved himself in Pico's execution. I did say that it felt unpalatable to me, but he returned alive.
It's obvious.
He used Pico's death as a stepladder so he could shine even brighter. I mean, his little survival trick did increase everyone's hope, I guess.
Well...
Yeah, I don't want to talk to you. I don't even know why I did. Get out of here. Oh. Hi. Why are you outside? Hajime, were you also summoned by Ibuki? Oh, she broke down everyone's doors? To tell us all to meet at the restaurant where we all already meet every morning anyway? God, she's annoying. I was awakened by a knock at my door going at a 337 clapping rhythm and some shouting. He's actually got good ears, like musically, to know that. Huh? I have a very bad feeling about this. Why'd you point at me? Why am I always the one that everyone fingers for everything? Phrasing. When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was an empty room. Oh, they're forming a circle around something? Dope.
I got something I want to say.
What an awesome recovery. The eye patch is really selling.
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Yeah, what's with the pose? You look like you're about to clam tap me.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko.
Yes, Yakuza boy.
I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
Wow, he really went through a bit of an arc. He's actually likable now.
Huh?
And his eye patch is dope. There's no way that was just a greeting. I feel like that was the first time he ever greeted us at all. He is, now that he's not a shithead anymore. He's actually climbed into my liked characters list.
Nothing.
He went from my 4th most disliked to an entirely different list. What a recovery. Kind of like how Nagito went from my like list to my dislike list.
So you can't see out of your eye at all, huh?
It's fine. It looks cooler this way.
Don't you think it looks like I've gained some prestige or something?
However...
Fuyuko. You're acting all cool and stuff. Don't you understand the position you're in? Did you really think we'd forgive all that easily what you...
Yeah, she's the only one that still hates him. Over the redhead death.
Understand?
Everyone else has gotten over it.
Pico died because of you too.
Well, that was her choice. I'm not putting that on him. She's gonna wear that guilt though. For real.
And?
You better not say we're friends or something.
Shut up!
There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend.
I know.
It's all my fault. I already know what I did. It's my fault that these two are dead.
You!
So she's just gonna hold it against him, and he's gonna be a big gloomy Gus about it, holding on to the guilt till the day he dies, which might be soon. I'm still not ruling out him being targeted by short shit over there as one of the next kills. And down he goes.
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me!
I don't blame
you really
him for
think we're
wanting.
gonna forgive you if you just dropped your knees and cried?
Shut up. I don't blame him for wanting the redhead dead though, because she was the killer of his sister.
Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No. I don't think that at all.
Whoa. Did he just commit seppuku?
This is...
Oh shit.
It's blood! It's
Wait, what are the Monokuma rules for suicide? I forgot how to say Monokuma there for a second. He slit his own stomach. Please don't let him die now. He just got cool.
What the?
Well, this is what you wanted, little shit.
I didn't think I'd be forgiven for such a half-assed apology. If I don't do this, my feelings won't feel resolved.
That is some old school Yakuza shit. Respectable. Respect. Yeah, get big guy to carry him.
Kazuichi, lend me a hand.
Why do you need him? You could do it yourself. You're massive.
I can walk there myself.
He's still so prideful. You really are giving her a lot of work to do, though, as a nurse for a change. And off they go. He only just got out of hospital. He's back in again. For those who were left there. Well, it's all your fault. Hope you feel bad. But then again, you don't have any empathy, so unlikely.
Well?
I've been thinking about this for a while. What would Mihiru say about all this? I know you guys are best friends, so what do you think? What would Mihiru say?
She would say,
What would Mahiru
stop being
say?
a little trash bag to everybody. Hiyuko?
She'd probably get mad.
Hayoko?
Really mad.
I could never remember her name. I'm not even gonna even try starting now.
And after she got mad...
Why can't we see these pictures better? They never let me actually look at them. I want to zoom in.
There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death till we came to this island. When we're forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we'd know what we're supposed to deal with. We're not that strong.
Hey. This is a rare occurrence. Oh god, he's gonna talk about hope again. Ready? Ready? Does anyone know where Akane is?
Huh?
Oh, okay. No. Don't kill Akane. She better not be the victim for this chapter. And she never skips breakfast because she's a little piggy. I have a bad feeling. I do too. Let's go.
Pitiful.
She's always been weird.
Can we go?
An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast.
We didn't even go looking for Akane. We just finished breakfast. And then returned to our cottages. Oh my god.
I've never felt so fatigued in the morning. Probably because of everything that's happened.
Okay. Oh, free time again? We're just dropping the Akane being missing thing? What the fuck? Okay, god. We're getting so much free time recently. I guess we better go find you-know-who. Gundam. Oh, he's in his cabin. That's very close. That's convenient. This one? We actually get to see how he lives.
Who goes there?
Tis I, your boyfriend. The hamster wheel. Ah! I want to click on it, but it won't let me. And the occult thing in front of the toilet. More occult. A lot of occult curtains. And a rocking chair. Interesting decor.
Fall, my tears.
Purifying your sins is not easy to do.
Okay. Let's hang out.
Fine.
Just chill, bro.
Feeling sin is proof that you exist in a higher plane of being. You should be proud of yourself, human.
What does he consider himself if he calls other people human? Probably a god. What are we giving you today? That would be more seeds or the earrings. Let's do the earrings because they're very specific to him. I've lost them. Earring of Crushed Evil, that's the one.
You fiend.
You are rather nice.
Be happy!
Okay, he's stoked.
I can see it!
That was the right earring though, there's not multiples, are there? Earring of Crushed Evil? Yeah, okay, good. Just checking.
So you have...
Summon your familiar.
I don't have anything like that.
You fiend.
You've come challenging me many times. I thought you'd finally obtained at least one familiar.
Does Nagi... What's his name? Nagito? Does he count? He kind of follows me around like a familiar. Despite what he's saying, Gundam doesn't seem to be all that annoyed. Is he opening up to me a little?
How pitiful.
You all probably don't understand how pointless this place is for demon beast tamers.
By which he means hamsters. Now that you mention it, even though this is a tropical island, I don't really see any wild animals.
Fine.
There's chickens and cows. I've seen chickens and cows. They're not wild, but they're still animals. You can breed that.
Many beasts inhabit the thick forests. There may have even been rare species that only existed on this island alone. Just thinking about it makes me tingle. Makes me tingle in the penis. It's not what it sounds.
I'm just happy. Yes, the cow at the ranch. That's what I brought up.
I'm not interested in some domesticated animal.
He says that, but he spends most of his day at the ranch. I keep finding him there, standing next to that cow. I don't think he's telling the truth.
Fall, my tears.
I cannot look at it without feeling pity.
Milked like a common barnyard creature.
How pitiful.
Such creatures are born to be eaten by humans. Even if I had the all-seeing eye, I couldn't change that fate.
Try not to involve myself with livestock. It would bring a calamity into my mind. What about humans? Humans are livestock. We're just a bunch of lemmings that follow each other around. Gundam understands the feelings of animals, so this must be a complicated subject matter.
This body is uncooperative.
It appears to be getting oddly sentimental since I haven't encountered any new demon beasts. I have tamed various creatures such as the Cerberus, the Phoenix, and even the Midgard Serpent.
Alright, let me translate this. He means dog, bird, and snake. Just common varieties, I'm sure. Oh. Jinx, Hajime. Dogs, birds, and lizards. I said snake. I guess I was a bit off.
When you say tamed, what exactly does that entail? I guess it's fine to tell me human. I don't believe that you'll get in my way.
Listen well.
Basically, you must say good girl, good girl. You must repeatedly speak to them and make sure they understand there is no ill will. You need to appear innocent.
This, too,
there are
must
some
be the
folk who
will
like to
of
be
causality.
touched and some that don't. It is better if you keep those basics down.
It appears you cannot
As long as you spend a long time together, you'll eventually start to hear your partner's words.
This doesn't help me. I'm not an ultimate breeder, so I don't think any of this is going to help me. But that's nice to know.
Fine.
I like Gundam. I like Gundam for the same reason I hate Shorty I like him because he's an animal person. I hate her because she's an animal abuser. It's really quite that simple. Monokuma and Monami are sort of shaped like animals.
I renounce you!
No, whoa. No, they're robots. They're not animals. They aren't cute. Agree. I don't plan to betray you at all. And the hamsters came out immediately. Oh, they're adorable. I want to see them playing in the little hamster cage thing he's got in his room. Hope fragment. If I can get him done before the next free time... not free time. If I can get him done before the next class trial, I'll have 2 skills to finally use. As opposed to 0 in the first 2 chapters. More free time? Let's go. Let's go find our man. Okay. Where would he be now? Not in his room this time. It's back at the ranch. This time with Sonia Nevermind. I knew it. I knew she's into him. Oh, I should check the Tamagotchi. No poop? Maybe the shit Tamagotchi doesn't poop because it is made of poop. You buy skills in the menu? Oh, I still have to actually purchase them once they're unlocked? Oh, that sucks. I have been making money, though, that I haven't been spending. What menu? Is the menu here? Main menu, or can I do it from the skill prep screen? You know the one, before the class trial starts? Where you get to look at the evidence and also assign your skills. This way. It's a good thing you told me, though, because I just assumed I already had it. Hi. You didn't know how from the pre-trial? Oh, good, okay. Because the pre-trial happens regardless. Like, I can't actually miss that, so... I just have to make I have to make sure I have enough money for it, I suppose. But I haven't been spending any cash for a while. I've just been letting it build up. Because I haven't needed any. Hi.
You fiend.
I don't feel like talking to a mongrel right now.
Well, how about if I give you some sunflower seeds?
If you flinch, you will die!
Prove to me what you are.
I am a little white boy anime protagonist who gives other men sunflower seeds as gifts. There they are.
You fiend.
You spend the hope fragments you earn? Oh, that's what the hope fragments are for. There's not the coins. Okay. But you don't unlock the ability to buy a skill unless you get all the hope fragments from one person. I don't know how it works with the final skill from hanging out. Well, there's no skills to purchase until you unlock the skill from completing all the hangouts with one character. Like, I've only unlocked one skill so far, and that was from hanging out with Shorty until her report card was done. So now hers should be available to buy. So I guess this is where I spend the gems that come from that?
You are rather nice.
Be happy!
As long as this treasure is within my grasp, I will never... Oh, the sunflower seeds, yeah.
Fiend.
What?
This, too, must be the
You
will of
finally
causality.
noticed the blood that flows within me bears as a fearsome curse.
How pitiful.
Ever since I was young, this body of mine was exposed to many poisons that it became poisonous itself.
Also, he's got the mark of Voldemort, I've just noticed. He's the boy who survived. He's got the lightning bolt above his eye. You don't remember maxing people out in the game? Well, I'm gonna be going for that because I fully completed the first game with full maxed out report cards and I completed the bonus mode as well, the school one. And there's 2 bonus modes in this game. The school hangout one and some new mode that I have no idea what it is. Some action mode with the bunny rabbit.
If a mere human like you ever touched me, you would immediately decompose and wither away.
Let's try it. Do it. Let's myth bust that.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Even if you're just a foolish human, I'm not so cruel as to yearn for a meaningless death.
Now, you need me around to actually solve the trial cases, because I'm the only one who ever seems to apply myself.
He says his blood is poison. What would that be an advantage?
Silence.
It's not an issue of gains and losses. I became like this because I had to. I have to be like this even if I don't want to be. I've been putting poison in my body ever since I was young.
Same. Ever since I was a little kid, I've always been obsessed with Coke. Coca-Cola. Soda. Technically, that's a poison. It's not great for you. Could it be that you enjoy poison? Too obvious. You're getting ready to poison somebody? No, he says he doesn't want to. Your mom's an awful cook. It's what an asshole thing to say.
Yeah.
Nailed it on the head.
Impossible!
You wouldn't understand how much of a pain I had to endure. That woman would cry if I didn't finish my plate. What choice did I have but to suffer in silence?
That's hilarious. I was born with the poison known as testosterone. It can be quite poisonous depending on what it's fueling. Particularly impotent rage. Impotent rage in men is very dangerous when accelerated by testosterone and adrenaline. Much violence ensue.
You're actually kind of a nice guy.
That was close.
Anyway, now that you understand, you shouldn't come any closer.
I can't believe he's made such a big deal out of his mum's bad cooking, that it turned him into a cursed goth.
Hey Gundam, can I ask you something? If you have the fortitude, yes. When you were in grade school, did you ever hold hands with any of the other kids? It's obvious now, but at the time I was faking my condition. But moving next to the teacher who served me, I was able to avoid questions and survive without problems. Did you ever have to folk dance?
Impossible!
Is that a Japanese thing? I don't think in any Western schools they ever force you to folk dance in PE.
The school nurse was in the same tribe as me, so I was able to leave without getting involved.
Tribe. She was also a goth.
What kind of people are okay to get close to? Anyone whose power matches my own.
Who would that be? Sonya Nevermind. You two seem to get along well. Bye. Okay. Trans woman, so literal poison? Oh, it actually is that bad? In like a literal way? Shit, I didn't know that.
What's he going to say? If he just told me, maybe I could have done something. But he would have just shouted nonsense.
Hope fragment acquired. I think we might be one date off finishing him. I think. Why do you think we need surgery for our face and asses? I mean, I don't know what I thought. I guess essentially assumed it was mostly a physical thing, like physical transformative surgery just to look more like the thing you're supposed to be. I didn't know that there was deeper chemical reasoning why it needed to be done. It's kind of horrifying. Are we done with free times? Because that was a lot. I feel like we've had 4 or 5 already just in one day, in quick succession. Okay, booty call. At 10 p.m.
Nice to have met ya!
Yes. I'm okay with this. It's the past tense of nice to meet you, you know, since we've already exchanged nice to meet yous.
That's
Allow me to
totally
apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry.
It's a lot better than last time when you broke my room.
You must be the type of guy to hold grudges. My ears and joints hurt. Do you want a massage? You have gout. Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone. Oh, Monokuma's about to pull some shit. He does this once per chapter at least. This is like the arcade or the stand-up session from chapters 1 and 2. Invitation ticket to Titty Typhoon. Party for Fuyuko's recovery. Okay. Invitation to the strip club. Love it. I thought you would take estrogen to cancel it out. Testosterone overpowers estrogen, so trans men can take it and will alter everything. Trans women go the other way. You can't change the voice or facial structure after a certain age, and your hips fuse, so bye-bye feminine hips. Fuck, that's a lot of effort. You gotta jump through some serious hoops to fix all that. Party at Titty Typhoon at 9 PM. Sounds great. Sounds like a bachelor party.
Why, you?
Oh my god, you know what'd be a great cutscene right now? Is if we all go to the party at Titty Typhoon at 9 PM and Monokuma puts on a striptease performance on a stripper pole. I want to see stripper Monokuma. Why did she have to come tell me though? Didn't we all get the invitation? Okay, let's go. I'm keen to see what this is. Titty Typhoon. Is that the music venue? Yes, we've been there like 4 times. You know exactly what it is. It's an interesting choice of a party location for someone's physical recovery in hospital that was bleeding out. A titty bar. Let's go. Check the Tamagotchi. There's a shit. Confirmed, the shitty Tamagotchi does shit. Only advantage we get is going from no boobs to growing breast tissue and being able to invert our genitalia. I mean, at least there's some advantage. It's not all bullshit. I mean, that's a pretty good one though. Being able to grow breast tissue. Get the booba going. I'm heading on foot. Boom. I think I read online that if you walk instead of run, it actually increases the steps faster on your Tamagotchi. I think that would take too long though. I've got patience, but not that much patience. Level up. I still don't know what the level ups are actually achieving. Almost there. Cinema. Electric Avenue. Motel. Titty Typhoon. One more Tamagotchi check. Oh shit. Whoops. That was a lot of shits just all of a sudden out of nowhere. I think maybe Shatimi might shit more than all the other creatures. Gotta be careful of that. In fact, maybe I should give it a mineral water as soon as possible just to make sure we keep those despairs down as low as possible. Oh, you're here. We just went on a bunch of dates, you and I.
Must be the will of causality.
Heralds the banquet that celebrates Fuyuko's resurrection. How idealistic.
It's nearly showtime!
150% on the voice acting? I don't want to talk to you. Can we get some better lighting going for the party? Some flashing neons or something? How is he here? He literally just committed seppuku this morning. How do you go from cutting your stomach open to walking around later that night?
Huh?
Kai is actually quite resilient.
It's gonna be fine.
It's nothing, bro.
There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
Even so.
Still having a mental breakdown. I'm surprised she's still alive, actually. Surprised that something hasn't killed her, including her own anxiety.
But...
You really shouldn't overwork yourself.
So...
Sheesh.
Just let him do whatever he wants.
But...
Huh?
Apparently, Yakuza have pain tolerance down to an art.
I mean, they do get those massive back tattoos, which takes like months of like repeatedly going back to get more of it done. With those old-fashioned stabby sticks.
The old Hiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his best to change.
Hey.
Don't you talk.
How pitiful.
That seems to be the case.
Huh?
Akane's not here.
Okay, Akane's been missing all day, and I'm freaking out now. If we lose Akane, we're losing our best booba.
Right when Nekomaru expressed this unease, that's when it happened.
What?
My...
What?
The stage lit up very brightly, and the person who appeared was...
Oh, it's her.
Hey, y'all! It's Ifuki Miona! Thanks for coming out today!
How massive they are.
My specialty
I gotta be honest,
is making
I was
beef
hoping
stew.
that... I was hoping that Akane was going to come out on stage and it was going to be like a striptease or something, and that's why she's been missing all day. Just planning this. But it's just Ibuki again.
I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type.
Nope.
So I'm gonna do my very
No one
best
says this.
performance so I can make everyone feel better. I hope you're all pumped up.
Just as I thought, that's what she was going for.
Oh, wait. That levitation wasn't from Monokuma, it was from her. It was a ruse. Put on her own concert.
I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy. So, put your hands together for From Me to You Too.
Can she really put on a electric guitar performance without a band? Without a bass and drums backing her up?
She was originally a member of a high school girl band that dominated the music charts. I could probably look forward to her music stylings.
They've immediately given me a skip button. I think that is a hint as to what we're in for. Okay, it's not awful. I think the joke is it's meant to be awful, but I don't hate it. How's she doing this? There is a drum set, 2 guitars, and 2 vocalists that she's somehow doing all by herself. Is that what it means to be the ultimate musician? You can't really hear anything. Here you go. Oh, fuck, my volume control's broken on the stream deck. Damn. Oh well, it's probably for the best. It's just like screamo metal. You can barely hear the vocals though. Except for when she screams like that. I don't want to skip it. I don't want to be rude. Oh, it stopped.
Thank you, everyone!
It just kind of stopped. When did this come out? I don't know. It was actually quite a long time ago. PS Vita era, right? Jesus. That is probably the scariest face he's pulled yet. Tell me Gundam loved that, though. Gundam for sure loved that.
What?
Okay, maybe not.
Such an overwhelmingly baleful resonance. Even my 4 dark divas look less lively than usual.
She almost killed his hamsters with that performance.
Something like this.
2014-ish. I'm not sure they were inspired by Baby Metal, but Baby Metal is pretty dope.
With a title like From Me to You, I thought it was going to be sweet. The reason why Ibuki left...
Wait.
The reason why Ibuki left high school girls band was creative differences.
Yeah, I think her band kicked her out. How was she the ultimate musician? Oh. Okay, Psycho loved it.
I'm glad.
I don't know how she would dance to that, though, as the ultimate traditional dancer.
But...
If you're attending via Kiko's recovery party, that means you've already...
Forgiven him?
That's not it!
I think she just felt left out. She's not the type that doesn't like to, what's the fear of missing out thing called? FOMO? I think she suffers FOMO.
Hey!
Because she always wants to be the center of attention.
He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. He's probably just pretending to be sorry so you can trick us.
Please wait.
Nah, he's good.
I know.
He's turned a new leaf. We love him now. He's our favorite. Not favorite. Second, third, fourth, maybe. Yeah, FOMO. I just had to spell it out in my brain for a second.
I'm only cooperating with you until we get off this island.
That's fine by me.
Oh.
If anything happens, you're the first one who's going to get cut off.
Cut off from what? Society? Our tiny little 12-child strong society?
You nasty pig barf!
Oh, she immediately turns on her for no reason. Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out. Ugh. I can only handle so much. The old Hiyoko, there's no way she would have ever forgiven him for this.
Gross!
She didn't actually forgive him though, and she's still bullying McCann, so she hasn't changed at all.
Somehow, even little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around.
And cue murder.
Monokuma.
There's no way he's not going to do anything while he's watching us like this, right? He's definitely going to do something to derail this. He always has something up his sleeve. I'm surprised it needs to be derailed, though. I feel like she was perfectly set up to be the next killer of the Yakuza boy.
Roger! Thanks for waiting! Let's go right ahead to the next song!
Huh? There's still more?
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood.
Are they going to make us listen to a whole new song?
Grab a partner and slow dance too! I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
Good title.
Stop it!
I don't know why he can't handle her music. He's a bit of a wuss. Hi, Momi.
Jeez!
How does Momi feel about the heavy metal music?
I was enjoying such a fun party, too.
What?
I wasn't invited to the party.
You have mushrooms growing out of your head. Actually, that would make her a great addition to the party. We can get some mushrooms.
Seriously, now's not the time.
What's going on?
Akane
Emergency!
He's dueling Monokuma. Really?
What?
Awesome. Okay. I don't think she can die from this because that's not a actual proper murder. I hope. Let's go. Let's go see it.
You stupid fool! I am the one who was the fool. It was my mistake not to keep my eye on you. As team manager, I should have had a proper grasp of my athlete's private life. This failure will haunt me for the rest of my life, for my name isn't Nakamura!
Yeah, I want to see this fight. This is going to be awesome.
Damn it.
He should join in. I want to see him and Akane versus Monokuma. That'd be hardcore. Where are they? At the beach where we first arrived at the island. Let's do it.
Full speed!
Okay, everyone's gone instead of me. I'm just standing here monologuing. And her. Does she even know what just happened? Oh. Oh, she does know. Okay, I thought she came down off the stage not hearing the conversation we just had and thought that everyone ran because of her music.
You look pretty bummed out.
Okay, it's fine. She's coming too. How do I get out of here? I don't know, like... I don't know if I think of him as a JoJo protagonist send-up, or if he's more of a, Fist of the North Star type.
There's no time to spare. I need to hurry to the beach of the first island.
Here we go.
On foot.
Hospital. Bridge. Bridge 3. Bridge 2. He looks like a JoJo character. I guess in my mind he's somewhere between JoJo and Fist of the North Star. He's not quite flamboyant enough. Like JoJo tends to be a little weirder. But close enough. There's a shit. Good catch. I'm here. Fight time.
A shocking scene unfolded before me.
Oh shit.
Akane!
Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep. At least your agility is worthy of praise.
How do you fight a robot hand to hand, girl? You're gonna break your knuckles.
But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Damn it! Why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Because he's a robot.
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently. It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga. It's obvious you can't win.
The underdog usually does eventually win.
Hey, hey!
Bruv, is she really serious about not even grazing it? Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal. Monokuma is an advanced machine, designated for combat, capable of exerting power. As far as speed is concerned, Akane is faster than any athlete I've ever seen. And even she can't graze him with her attacks? Is that even possible?
Well, yeah.
How unfortunate.
Can we see a cutscene of the fight, though? Like when they were sparring on the beach earlier? That was a sick cutscene.
Right? Don't fuck with me!
Yeah, you get involved too.
Damn it!
The Yakuza with a knife and JoJo guy and Akane all teaming up against Monokuma, I think would do it.
If I have to feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs my life.
You can't. You'll die if you keep overexerting. Yeah. He is still bleeding from the stomach, even though we can't see it right now.
Don't stop me!
Yeah, let him get involved.
This
Awesome.
is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework! Make sure you sear it into your eyes!
Jotaro? Holy shit.
Now then,
He has a gun.
It looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this. Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules!
Wouldn't it ruin Monokuma's game, though, if everyone attacked him at once? Because then he just has to kill all the kids. And he's got no game.
Disappear!
Oh, shit, boy. Oh my god, he's gonna block it with his dick. What a move! He used the iron cock technique. The surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was completely white. I heard a voice.
Nekomaru! Nekomaru, why did you...
He's not gonna die from that though, surely. Not like this.
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty.
Also, I couldn't let him damage those epic tits.
However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai it was just a little shot from a bazooka.
Oh my god.
I really am the worst.
Just a little shot from a bazooka, that's all.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad. Don't die, Akane.
Aw.
Nekomaru!
Where's the nurse? You're the ultimate nurse, goddammit. Do something. Why don't we just pan down to look at his chest hair?
Are you kidding me?
Nekomaru died.
That's...
Even Monokuma's surprised. Instead of the rule violator, Akane. What a major failure. I ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this.
Hey!
Isn't that breaking your own rules somehow? Can't we turn that against Monokuma? Tits?
His heart is still beating. It's not dead yet.
Nurse, come on, man. This is where you have to do a thing. I don't believe that she's the ultimate nurse. She sucks as a nurse. There's no way she earned that title.
Save Nekomaru like you saved me.
Hey!
Get into it.
If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules.
Well...
Let's just say we're even. For what? In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules? Oh, he's making up the rules as he goes along again. He did this like once or twice in the first game as well.
Unbelievable.
It'd be boring if he died a meaningless death. So for today only, I'll activate my special trump card. Oh, he's ambulance again? Isn't this 2 times in a row that he saved one of the students? With this ambulance? The Yakuza guy and then now him.
Just
the
leave
Jotaro
the rest
guy.
to me, Dr. Killgood.
He even recycled the same line again.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
We're going in and out of that hospital a lot right now. These students are falling to pieces.
Ambulance vanished from our sight. What the hell? Why did this happen?
What's going on?
I think he'll be fine. It was an epic almost death, but it would be a bit too anticlimactic if they let him die there.
Fuyuhiku finally returned to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru is gone now.
No!
Oh, this poor girl.
Hey!
She needs a different career path. I don't think she can handle the pressure of medicine.
Cause... You uggo!
This is what happens when we let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along, we were just fooling ourselves.
Nobody died, though. It was just Akane trying to beat the fuck out of a robot teddy bear. Not a big deal.
It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never going to rely on anyone.
Well.
Are you saying it's meaningless for us to work together?
Shut up!
Yes.
He ended up like that because of this weird feeling of friendship.
No, he ended up like that because of righteous Tartars.
You.
We must protect the Tartars from Monokuma's bazooka at all costs. Rule number 1.
Hey!
I don't want to die a meaningless death.
I hope you do.
That is...
I really hope you do. We're actually due for a death. This chapter's been going on for a while without any murder. We must be close. Titties. Don't jump scare me like that.
It's all your fault. You're not even worried about him.
Damn it!
I mean, she doesn't worry about him because he's a tough motherfucker and is going to pull through on his own. He's fine. I know Coach Nekomaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's going to die from something like that. There's no doubt Nekomaru is definitely going to come back.
Damn it.
When that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. I was too weak and caused him trouble. I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. Just go hang out with him in the hospital room. By his bedside. That'd be nice. Nothing's happened yet that would suggest any kind of movement towards a murder. Like no hints, no weird goings on behind the scenes. On this island, without any warning, people die. That is the nightmare we're trapped in. When you think about when you're finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside it. And thus the nightmare continues. Fucking sucks. Oh, fuck this dream sequence thing. Monokuma's Super Fable, Story 58. A Tengu came down from the mountains. Long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of God fucking damn it. Is it just me, or these dream sequence bits, they were in the first game, but they meant more in the first game. They were like thematic to what was going on in the story. In the sequel, they're just kind of random shit. Now he's talking about Tengu ogres living in the Japanese mountains. Just skip? Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Do you think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones. Alright, let's just take that as the moral of the story and skip. Humans are scarier than monsters. Got it. Ding dong bing bong.
Ahem!
Hi.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone.
Yep.
Now then, let's...
Yep. We're good. As usual, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. If I agreed in the morning without having slept at all, I really want to see somebody, anybody, as fast as I could. We should probably go check in on Jojo. Or just go to the restaurant for breakfast. Fine. I feel like I have better logic sometimes than the main character of this game. Check. Pet. Looking good. Whoops. Walk backwards. You doing up front?
Yo.
Yo.
Huh.
Even in such an abnormal situation, people still get hungry.
Damn it.
What that bastard mean by his final firework? That line's more suited to Yakuza anyway.
He's doing the JoJo yell the power of your name out loud thing.
Why, you? Sorry.
Just go ahead. I'll come later.
Right, he's gonna go hang out by himself, just like he used to do, for old time's sake.
As I was walking to the restaurant, unintentionally I felt my feet come to a halt.
Who's crying?
I heard the sound of a girl crying.
That sounded like a boy.
While peeking in the restaurant, I slowly stepped inside.
Okay, we've got a Kane. Oh, it's a Kane. Wow, I've never seen her show this much vulnerability before. Oh my god. Remember what I said yesterday about them drawing tears and saliva too much like cum? I feel like if someone screenshotted just her cleavage area, that would look mad sus right now. She was trying to be tough about him getting hurt yesterday, but now she's actually feeling it. Unless he actually died overnight. Oh wow, she's having a full breakdown. What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru? She was acting brave yesterday. You okay? What happened, Akane? It's not like you to cry. Get a grip. Well, that's really insensitive of him to say that. Nekomaru got killed. He's not dead, is he? Is she just assuming that he will die? Okay, she's giving into despair. I think that's what's going on. The despair is sinking. There's no way that explains a change in sudden and drastic. Okay, what's going on? You.
Hey!
Were you bullying her? She wants to this is not even part of the conversation. She wants to tie up Nagito.
I won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face.
Oh my god. See, this is what I was saying. Since the very beginning of the game, I was saying that she would make a perfect murderer. She has everything in her to be one of the killers. I still think she's going to do it. I hope she's going to do it, because I want to see a execution cutscene with her.
I hate being lied to.
Jeez!
I won't feel satisfied until all the joints are bent at awkward angles.
Wow, this gets darker and darker. Nagito? Did you do something? What happened to Akane? Akane. Sorry, I said her name wrong. Isn't she acting kind of weird?
I see.
Hajima, be careful. That's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. The real Fuyuhiko is already dead. That's probably Fuyuhiko's clone.
Hey.
Is everyone just going crazy today? Or what's happening?
I heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student's apparently going to come soon as a replacement.
Okay, he's lying. He's doing that spreading despair thing to make us fight for hope. And he's freaking everyone else out.
It's the truth.
Akane definitely believed him. She's bawling.
Right?
In order to prove it, I'll explain it specially to you.
Listen carefully.
I finally discovered who the traitor is. The true identity of the World Ender.
There's no mistake.
It's Byakuya.
Well, then it doesn't matter because he's alive. What?
He's been weird from the start, but he isn't acting much weirder than usual.
Yes! Hello.
Hi.
My name is Ibuki Miyota.
What is going on? Everyone's acting really strange. She came in talking like a robot. Ibuki? Am I having a dream? Is this a nightmare?
Wait!
Be careful, Ibuki. Hajima's dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you.
Why is he lying about me too, like right in front of me?
Yes.
Mr. Hajime, I'm not tasty. Please do not eat me.
I think this is a nightmare. This is all too weird for this to be real.
It's the truth.
Understood.
It's not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all.
Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, they're all acting strange. What's going on? Is it that little darkness shrine in the corner? Is this actually starting to infect people? Everyone's acting possessed.
You've got it wrong! Yes!
Ibuki, she has an extremely high fever. It's probably the cause.
That's weird.
Before you start talking, I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you?
Why?
What? Okay, wait. Makan is acting normal. She's not affected. This is how she always acts.
Ibuki, just for a second. Please spare my life. I placed my hand on Ibuki's forehead while she continued to spout gibberish.
She's hot. I mean, hotter than normal. Heyo. This heat is abnormal.
Yes!
Terribly high fever.
It can't be a sickness going around, could it? Some kind of like island fever? But why would that be happening now?
I placed my forehand into Akane's forehead and she groaned and kept sobbing. She has a high fever. There's no way such a normal body.
That's normal body temperature. Nagito as well?
What? I placed my hand on his forehead, and once again I got the same result.
What?
So, they've all got some kind of fever that's making them act the opposite of their personalities? That's really specific.
That's the reason these guys are saying such wacky stuff?
Emergency!
Check the little girl's fever. Check her forehead. Monokuma, did you do this?
Just a minute.
Can you wait for a second for an explanation? The others are on their way too.
Here they all are. So far, only the nurse and me seem unaffected.
What's going on?
Hey.
I heard it from Monokuma. Looks like something strange going on again.
Maybe.
Did something happen to you guys?
Now then.
Yes.
Wait!
Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? What happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him first, you robber bear.
He's taken Nekomaru from the hospital? There is so much going on right now.
Are you talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water?
You stupid brother!
What? Oh, she's gone. She's been whacked.
Jeez! Shut up!
What's with that graphic in the background, though? Is that supposed to be a reference that only Japanese culture understands?
I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious life energy.
Well now.
Now that I've shut up the nuisance, let's go back to the topic. I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're all so quick-witted. Just as I thought, the true identity of this high fever is...
That's right!
This is the new motive I've given you.
It's
the despair disease.
Okay, that is cheating. That's Ranma? Oh, the neon silhouette of the guy in the background when he bashed the rabbit? What's that reference about? I assumed it was some kind of pop culture reference, but maybe specific to Japan. If he's inflicted everybody with a despair disease to make them more likely to kill, I feel like that is going too far. He's not meant to interfere with the students, and I feel like giving everyone a disease is definitely interfering with students. The boy that turns into a girl when you splash... Oh yeah, okay. What was it called? Ranma 2.5 or something like that? I do remember that. That's a classic. I totally forgot that existed until you just explained that. Ranma 1 out of 2? How are you supposed to say that? 1 out of 2 or 1/2? Ranma half. I've never actually had to say it out loud.
What the?
Actually...
1/2? Okay.
There are extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye on this island.
True.
Like ticks or bedbugs. I added them recently. I just never told you about them. The endemic disease spread by these insects is called despair.
Well?
It's an insect that spreads despair. So it's a spider, basically. Because I despair every time I see a spider.
It's a really annoying disease where you get high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. These symptoms are different based on the person. Nagito is afflicted by the liar disease. Akane has the coward disease. Ibuki has the gullible disease.
What?
These seem all very specific. This is going too far. This is actually interfering with the students directly. Like, in the previous episodes, the stand-up comedy routine, the arcade machine, these are all things that he put there, but he's not directly interfering with students because they have to choose to interact with them. You can't just give people diseases to force mass murder. I feel like that definitely goes against his own rules. Nanomachines.
Hey!
Well, maybe that's what he actually does mean by insects. Maybe it really is nanomachines. We're getting all Metal Gear Solid now. Be careful, sometimes the despair disease can get passed from person to person just like a cold. Did he just say down with the sickness in the previous text box? My brain just rewound itself. I think it might have been a reference.
Huh?
It's contagious.
Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got it.
Hey!
Let's run, Miss Sonia. Bruv, it would be terrible if you caught the lowly disease of the common folk.
Okay, so
Why?
have we only got 3 people inflicted so far?
Are you saying the killing will occur soon after everyone falls into a crazy state?
I can't wait!
I don't know, some of the
can't wait!
diseases afflictions seem useless as far as murder is concerned. Like the coward disease that Akane's got. That kind of makes her useless. That's not going to lead to murder. Killings occur while everyone has a completely different personality. Think of all the murder tricks. Is there any way to treat it?
Like...
Is there a need to treat it? It's despair disease. It's supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts. Your soft hearts towards killing. Yeah, that's interfering, dude. You can't do that. You're breaking your own rules again. You're bending that shit. Poor Akane. At least it makes her not part of whatever the next killing's gonna be. She can't kill anyone in this state. I've decided. As an apology, I'm going to commit murder. Is there any charcoal briquets somewhere? Okay, he's not going to because he's afflicted with lying disease.
Hey.
Shouldn't we quarantine them at the hospital? To tell you the truth, Nagito Kamada's a fake name. I'm sorry I've kept it a secret till now.
Understood.
I see.
What the?
She's not just got the gullible disease, though, because she's acting like a full robot.
Amazing.
I feel great today. This despair disease is awesome. Despair. It's amazing. You should all get it, too. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We have to die from the despair disease. That's the only way. Down he goes.
Whoa!
Wait, if you can die from this, that might be good. We can get rid of Nagito. I mean, I don't want to get rid of Akane, but if we can cure it before she dies, then yay. Will the killing start after everyone gets the despair disease or before it? I'm so excited. I'm just going to stand around naked.
Bring it on!
Just kidding. I'm always naked. Goodbye. At least he didn't give himself any anatomically correct parts. We've been spared Monokuma bare penis. Where did that peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go?
Nagito is foaming at the mouth.
I've never seen anyone foam that color before. What color?
Impossible!
It's an ephemerally rare color, normally only found in the depths of the Netherworld Sea.
We have seen other characters foam though. Ibuki foams a lot.
Please wait.
What should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway.
Quarantine. Immediately. In their cottages. Preferably.
Yes.
I just have to alternate the movements of my right and left legs.
Aw. I don't like seeing Akane like this. Breaks my heart. Okay. Despair disease. I guess that's what's going to lead to the next murder. Somehow. It doesn't seem like either of the 3 that are currently afflicted have a condition that would lead to murder, though. But if this extends to other people in the group, it seems to be flipping their personalities. So someone here is going to be capable of murder when they get their version of the disease, for sure.
I'll make sure the infected change their clothes.
Understood.
Okay. I'm scared of changing.
For now.
Are they going to get their own rooms? There are 3 rooms available. Room 4 is the JoJo guys, right? Since the Yakuza guy's not in there anymore. So 1, 2, and 3 can be for those 3. Off she goes.
Damn it!
I never expected us to get sick. What's going to happen?
Let me tell you this.
I would not mind if Nagito retired permanently.
Same.
Maybe... Well...
Wait. Let me think about this. Whose personality when reversed would be the most dangerous? Gundam might stop caring about animals. Tanaka. No, I think, well, Gundam already acts all dark and dangerous. So, he'd become less dangerous. And would just stop caring about his animals. I feel like that's what would happen. Kazuichi might be dangerous. Because he's already a pretty big coward and a simp. So he might become very masculine and aggressive or something. If he got the disease. If this Chuny BS is actually true, it would lower his defenses. Sonya Nevermind is very upper class, so she might become a massive trashy tramp or something. I'd like to see that one. Chiaki might become dangerous. She's introverted and quiet. She might become extroverted and over the top. And maybe dangerous. The Yakuza guy might turn into a pussy. No, wait. He's full of honor, right? He's pretty honorable. He might become dishonorable, which also might make him dangerous. So the mechanic, Chiaki, the gamer girl, and the Yakuza guy are the ones I'm the most scared of right now. What about Hiyoko? She's already a bitch. Ibuki's already got it. Yeah, we know. We already know what she's turned into. She's become the opposite of energetic. I hadn't got to her yet anyway. She's already taken care of. Hiyoko, I think, would become nicer, so she's no danger. Makan is very timid and kind. The opposite of that might be very dangerous. She wouldn't be timid anymore. She'd be aggressive and mean. So that one's dangerous. Alright, okay, that's it. That's enough. Hit. Looks good. Even if I attend to the needs of my 4 dark divas.
Hey!
Bruv, don't love hamsters and teenage boys together.
Hey!
I kind of want her to get the disease. Because I want to see kind Hiyoko for a change. So I can stop hating her just for one brief shining second. Well, is Jojo guy in here still? Oh, okay. I'm not allowed to go check. Why is he behind the counter?
This, too,
This
must be the
disease
will of
resembles the
causality.
illness of the Demon King. There's no reason it wouldn't work against me, the Supreme Overlord of Ice. Okay, dude. Who is feeling symptoms? Sonya, how are you feeling?
I'm worried about those 3, but is there a chance that Makan will catch it while she's tending to them?
That's the one I'm worried about the most. I don't want Makan to catch it because she could be very dangerous with the despair disease. Possibly one of the most dangerous next to her. The 2 of them.
Monokuma said the disease was spread by insects we can't see with our eyes. Would bug repellent from the supermarket help?
No, they're probably, like Jeannie said, they're probably nanomachines.
Looks like things are getting pretty strange.
Even so.
Now's the time for us to do our best. We just stand firm.
Yeah, and you're also still bleeding to death.
maybe...
Bruv, by any chance, is Makan gonna attend to all of Nagato's needs?
Damn it!
It's a dilemma. I don't want to get sick, but I'm jealous of that disease. He wants to be touched up on by the nurse, you creep. He really took the place of the chef since he died. In terms of the biggest perv in the group.
If it spreads to anyone else, killing is bound to happen.
Let me tell
Maybe.
you this.
Not a guarantee.
But
I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they stop bothering us.
that is...
You little bitch.
It's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease.
Which cockroach said that?
We need to isolate them from us so they don't spread the disease.
Yeah, we've already done that.
You.
They're in the hospital rooms, it's fine. We're isolated.
If everyone catches the despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it.
This is bad.
But there's no way to know who's going to catch it and who hasn't if we can't see these insects, if they're too tiny.
Hey, hey.
Okay. Isolation
wrong?
is a good idea. She said it in a really shitty way, but it is the go. As long as the disease is Monokuma's motive, we must ignore it. We mustn't ignore it. Killing will happen. We have to prevent the disease from spreading, that's why we need to quarantine.
Like...
Who's going to take care of them? Well, Makan will regardless, because if she's the ultimate nurse, she can't not look after people. Just keep an eye on her.
Hey.
Why don't you stay too?
Huh?
Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right?
I did. Uh-oh. But I can't catch it because I'm player one. I'm human, real person.
Jeez.
We need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we could catch the disease.
Hey, you.
I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi.
Oh, he's gonna get us radios?
Fine.
From the Electric Avenue? He's gonna stop down to Electric Avenue? There's a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we should stay the night there.
Aww.
Dude, the motel is exactly the same as our cottages back at the hotel. It's just separate rooms all lined up in a row. How does that make it any safer?
Silence.
If that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be
This
unsafe.
is the Tanaka Empire!
We must be vigilant about protection. Can the hamsters catch it?
You...
Or are animals immune?
I'll destroy you!
Jeez.
Not the time for that. Yep, let's stay at the motel. Fine. If it's gonna move the plot along, then let's do it. What are you frustrated for, bruv?
I don't like this.
It's obviously a trap, man. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
So,
Yeah, as soon as we all start getting split up, that's usually when someone pulls something. But there's usually a very good reason for it.
You know, right?
Bruv, there's no way we're gonna lose together, you know?
That's right.
If that happens, Monokuma gets what he wants. Hyoko, what did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off.
And?
This must be that moment. It's not like Makan and Hajime are enough people.
You.
No, okay. But he's also one of the people I don't want to catch the despair disease, because he could be dangerous too. This life of mine is a spare anyway. Well, huh.
Jeez.
So it's me, Yakuza,
Hey,
and Bakan that are gonna stay in the hospital. Because we're probably already affected if we're gonna catch it. So we can't leave the hospital either? Everyone else has to go, we have to stay here? Alright, everyone leave.
Sorry.
Sorry, Sonia. I don't want to see you with a
Thanks.
despair disease. It'll break my heart. Waifu.
We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're here.
I think.
Good luck.
Okay, yeah, please. Everyone who doesn't have the disease, leave.
Bye.
And mechanic, go get us radios. Well, here we go. It's just me and Yakuza.
If there's any if there's any chance of him killing me, this is his chance.
Jeez.
You want to fight to the death for Yuhiko?
I can't believe he'd actually arrange something as irritating as this disease.
Yeah, it's technically cheating. Hi, Makan. You seem chipper. I guess she's not unaffected so far.
Why is it just you two?
Huh?
Quarantine. Years before the pandemic, this game is already predicted.
Everyone is so kind. I'm so glad everyone's so thoughtful towards their friends.
Well,
Like I said, Hajima, I'm sorry, I'll let you handle the explanation.
Okay. So what can we really do? Except for hang around the hospital and wait for the disease to be cured or to go away.
In the hospital, there are 3 people who caught Monokuma's despair disease, Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. There's also Makan, who is nursing them back to health, and as a safeguard for Yuhiko and myself. 6 people staying at the hospital. Chiaku, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonya, and Hueko are staying at the motel. As for Nekamaru,
He's not back yet? Yeah, I forgot about that. He took off in the Monokuma ambulance and he's just vanished.
alright. What should we do?
I don't know, sit in the corner and be sad. Like, none of us can do anything about his disease. Even the nurse. She could look after people, but she can't cure plagues.
I discussed it with Fuyuhiko and we decided we'd take turns resting. That's why I came to an on-call room on the 2nd floor. I've been sleeping well the past few days and sudden drowsiness overtook me.
If I caught the disease, would I even know? Like, would I just start to see things differently? Or hear the things people say differently, and I wouldn't even know that this is the disease that is causing it? Kind of like in Kane and Lynch. When you play as the crazy guy in Kane and Lynch, you see things differently from the other player. So when you think you're actually killing, defending yourself from cops, you're actually killing hostages. That'd be one way they could do it.
It feels soft.
Oh my god.
I can't breathe.
My cowlick is erect. My hair is so firm.
Mikan!
Just let it happen, dude. Let it happen.
You're tickling me.
Move! I can't breathe!
You don't need to breathe. Breathing is overrated. Just live in the moment. Live in the moment, son. What?
Hajime?
What?
You!
You're the one who hugged me.
Hajime, your complexion is a bluish-purple shade. It might be a severe psionic reaction.
Psionic? I don't know how to say that word.
Get a hold of yourself.
Am I okay? Oh no, I'm actually suffocating in her breasts. That's why I'm blue. Somehow that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality. It definitely had a TIC on the end. It was like cyanotic, the word she said.
Hajime!
You've regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died in my bosom.
I seriously thought I was gonna die. I kinda hoped I was. I've always wanted to die that way.
Sorry.
What a way to go out.
It doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. Yes, it does. Shut up, dude. I'll be on bottom next time. Ooh! Wait.
Hey.
Wait, that was really sus for her to say. She might already be infected. If she's turned from timid to sleazy, if that's like the disease that she's caught. Oh, cyanotic as in the shade of blue. Oh, I didn't even think it would be connected to color. I thought it was just a medical term.
What are you guys doing? Sus things? Fan servicey things? Without me? How dare you?
Don't tell me.
Were you guys sleeping together?
Bastard!
You dirty rotten bastard. You guys are fucking high school.
You are as well, dude. It's legal if we're both high school students.
Damn it!
It's not legal for me in real life to be watching it, though. Nagito's in danger. Alright, one of them's crapping out.
When I peeked inside his room, it looked like he wasn't breathing.
Let's sort it out. Makan vigorously left out of the bed and ran to the on-call room.
Damn it!
Yeah, she seemed kind of the same. She was a little bit anxious, but that was a very sleazy line for her to say to me. The being on bottom line. That's not very in character for her. Let's go. Accused me of pitching a tent. Yeah, he doesn't look too great.
Nagito, get a hold of yourself.
Despite Makan's desperate pleas, I don't see Nagito reacting at all.
Don't tell me.
He kind of looks a bit deflated, even flat in 2D. Flat in 2D, even.
Hey, Fidget, Fidget!
No body announcement. Monokuma's ready.
Damn it!
I don't think he would die from the sickness, though, because that wouldn't be Monokuma's MO. It needs to be death by somebody else. It is a medical term for the bluing, graying of the skin. Okay, like what's happening with him?
Despite Makan's desperate cries, I didn't see Nagito react at all.
Okay, who am I supposed to be talking to here?
Is Nagito alright? Looks like his breathing has returned. His condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly.
Hey! Hey!
How light is that? Sweet potato soft?
Well?
That's pretty light. Yeah, don't interfere.
Hey.
Stressful things are going on. We don't need your jokes.
Is it Nagito's mouth moving? He might be trying to say something.
It's happening. He's come back to life. Unfortunately.
What did he say?
His condition has improved and he feels refreshed.
No, he's got the liar disease. He's fucking dying, man. He's lying to you.
Like...
It's obvious.
What's going to happen if he dies? We're not going to have a class trial, right?
Yeah, no, because Monokuma would be the one on trial for giving us all the disease that killed us.
Yes!
I don't get where he's going with this.
Is he going... If he's going to die, I will save him by any means necessary.
I see.
I'll leave Nagito's life to you.
Yes!
Far from her usual self, Makan responded assertively and went back to tending Nagito. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way.
Damn right.
While you were resting, the goods arrived.
What goods? Oh, the walkie-talkies from the mechanic that we were waiting on. Cool. How do I get out? Good luck, Makan. Don't get sick. Wait. Is this the bottom floor? Are we allowed upstairs yet? Oh, we are. Neat. Surveillance camera. Conference room. There's an MRI scanner. Staff room? The hospital's not that big. It's quite manageable. Nothing in here. Conference. Where's the lesbian love room? In the hospital? Oh, Akane's room, you mean? Let's go find it.
There's a lot of desks and chairs. I guess it's like a conference room.
Yes, you guessed correctly. Wait. I think I see a Monokuma. Yep. That was hard to see. Jesus. In the dark?
I've been
I've been found.
Well, that's enough there. There's only 2 rooms on this top floor. Conference and staff. So the patient rooms are only on the bottom. Should we go check in on Akane? There she is. Teddy room. Okay, she's wearing a hospital robe, which is kind of cool. I don't want to be in the hospital. I want to go home. That's right. Stop crying on your boobs. You're making them all wrinkly. She has bananas in here. Hospitals are like Catholic schools. You gotta get your freak on somewhere. I mean, it's a bucket list to be sure. Although you gotta be careful where. Some places in the hospital are kind of gross. Or just not sexy at all. What is that pink Game Boy?
Damn right.
Look at the top of the reception desk. There's a pink thing. Fuyushiko's talking about this, right? It looks like a monitor and a camera unit. Oh, so we can monitor them remotely without being in the way of the, getting in the way of the disease. Try pressing the button just below that light. I did what Fuyuko said and I pressed the button. Hey, it's
What's
mechanic. Soda. Nice. So how many cameras can we get linked to one of these devices? Because we have 3 rooms to keep an eye on. That's the way to communicate he was talking about.
All right.
Yeah, bruv. Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? It's what we've been working on. Remember that alley with all the shady looking street booths? Yeah, Electric Avenue. Let me take you higher. Cool. Good job. Video chat device. We could have just got like a little baby monitor. That would have worked
That's right.
too. This was just my test run this time. I guess this should be pretty fun. See you later. It looks like a Game Boy. Oh, actually, it looks more like a PSP. With more, condensed buttons. And
Damn
pink.
right.
Okay, so we put one in each room, right? Records live broadcast. Prepare 2 sets, swap each other their cameras. We're swapping the cameras, the monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Oh, we only get 2, but there's 3 rooms to monitor. It's a Nokia. Oh. Product placement.
Even so.
He still had his limits. Apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. Well, we can just stay in the hospital and monitor it, right? We just have to stay out of the rooms with the sick people. He was contacting you from the music venue to the motel. The signal reaches the hospital with no problems.
Damn right.
So we didn't solve the problem. The whole point was to be able to contact the others from the motel if we had any issues.
It's set up to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact will be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in.
The N gauge. Yeah, I remember the N gauge. Wow, that died. That died hard. At least they tried. Woo!
Ahem!
Ahem.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your room
Okay.
now then. Sweet.
It's nighttime. We gotta go home.
Now then.
It's that time already. Where should I sleep tonight?
Just on the floor in front of Akane's room. She's the most important right now. Protect Akane. Protect the booba.
You guys.
Oh, hello. Aren't you misunderstand?
What are you
A hospital is a
thinking?
facility for sick people, so it's not for lodgings for young romantic trysts. What, me and him? Hell no.
I don't like
Your
this.
generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards. Come take a look at the board, there's a notice on there. A new rule? The new rule, isn't it?
Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. If patients do not need to be accompanied, every night stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. So does that mean only the nurse gets to stay? And the rest of us have to leave? Damn.
What are you saying?
There is one patient who needs to be accompanied. Nagito, he's the worst. But also the one that we don't care if he dies, so... Bye, Nagito!
Jeez.
Hospital precautions, my ass. He should have said so sooner. I mean, we could have read that note on the board any time. That's been there the entire chapter.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Alright, leave it to it. She can handle it. I'm worried about Makan. I feel like when we come back tomorrow morning, she's going to have caught the despair disease. Oh, they didn't make me walk back manually. They teleported me. Okay. What's the point of me getting so worried? When I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad for leaving Makan alone. Let's get some sleep. We're gonna have the dream, aren't we? Cool.
Monokuma appears!
Monokuma's cooking class. You can learn how to make taiyaki. Actually, I'm really hungry right now. This is gonna make me... Oh. It is 7 in the morning, like, I could be eating breakfast right now. We will travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Sujiro Kanbe, who used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately never sold that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up, because he's going to be disappointed in himself when you meet him. Get serious and insist that try to make his pastries fish-shaped, because they'll sell better. He'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. As a final touch, name the pastries taiyaki. Well,
Brought to
great.
you by Monokuma!
That's not a cooking class. That's how to go back in time and influence the creation of the first taiyaki. You crazy perp. Maybe... Oh, I can have Tim Tams. I've got chocolate here instead of breakfast.
Ahem! Good
So I can keep this going.
morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Yay. I'm worried about Makan. I should hurry to the hospital. It would have been so funny if they threw a free time at me right now. It would be so inappropriate. I headed over to the hospital. Hey, dude.
Yo.
You're early.
Damn right.
I just got here, bro. There's still a little time before we need to make contact. Let's go to Nagito's room and check on him. Cool. Let me check on my Tamagotchi first. That's more important than Nagito. Get rid of those shits. This one? Are we gonna find a corpse? Just a skeleton? No, he's alright. Looks fine. How many steps are left? Just over 1,000? 1,100, something like that. That number goes down a lot faster than you'd think, though. Like, sometimes I sprint around town from one location to another in one straight line, and then I check that number, and it's gone down by a couple of hundred more than you'd think it would have. So I don't really know what the actual criteria is, because I don't think it's literal steps that your character's making, like the animation. How's Nagito doing? Same as usual. Might be worse.
This is bad.
She still seems fine. She hasn't caught anything yet. His pulse is weak. He might slip into critical condition. As long as I'm his nurse, I will never let him die. I will even give him mouth to mouth. Probably distance? Yeah, it's probably not literal steps, but like some kind of algorithm based on how far along the island I travel between locations. But I did read online that if you walk instead of run, it actually makes it go up faster. The steps counter. It's just walking is way too slow. Like, it would get too boring if I was actually doing that.
so I haven't been making use of that. If I don't complete the achievement for the end of the game, I can always rubber band my, I can plug in a controller and rubber band the joystick down so the character just constantly loops the screen on the 2D screen. Which is pretty convenient. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nikito's room. What a fucking shit show. I bet this place smells like antiseptic. And lemon pledge. Oh, something's happening. What?
Now then.
We gotta blink. Start the connection. I pressed the button underneath the blinking light and the monitor lit up. The camera in the monitor had no problem making the connection. A familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor. It was that jackass.
What's up?
I can see it real clear. We're good on your end too, bruv. I can totally see your broke-ass faces. It might be best if we tell the others about Nikito's condition. Well, he's just dying more. His condition hasn't really changed that much.
Nope.
We're all here except Hiyoko.
Isn't the point of you guys staying in the motel to be staying away from each other as well? You shouldn't all be in the same room. Okay. The angry little girl is staying away from everybody else. She's being the smartest. You should all be locking yourselves in your rooms. That's how pandemic isolation works.
She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured. She's even being cautious around the others in the motel. They're also in a testy situation.
Hey.
Testes. We're not diseased, so that's a plus. But Nagito's dying.
You.
I hope no one's too upset by that, because Nagito's pretty much the most hated person on this island currently.
What?
What did you say?
However,
Is he going to be okay? Nikito is going to get better.
Hey, hey!
First Nekomaru, and then Nagito, bruv. That ain't funny at all. What happened to Nekomaru? We're not talking enough about the fact that he's been kidnapped. He's vanished off the face of the island. And he was in a critical state at the same time. Hopefully Momi is looking out for him somewhere.
It'd be dangerous if they got close to the hospital, so I don't know what's going on there.
Wait, why is it dangerous for her? She can't catch the despair disease. She's a robot. Why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious?
You can't!
Don't discriminate. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy the island. Until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on his side.
This camera device is the same color as Momi. That's cute. Alright, well, we're done.
Don't fuck with me!
She's seriously pissing me off, bro. I'm gonna go outside to cool off.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Just wait? Okay, that's what we're doing.
We waited patiently. Waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently.
Holy shit, he said the word patiently 4 times in 2 sentences.
On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I pace back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fiyoko entered and left the hospital many times. Time just kept passing by. And all of a sudden, there was another ding-dong bing-bong.
It's night already? That was the whole day? I'll sell your fucking organs.
Peak Academy school trip
Who did he say that to
Executive
again?
Committee has an announcement to make.
The Yakuza guy said that to the little girl, didn't he? Shorty. In one of the previous conversations. That was a good one.
It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone.
I feel like this chapter is really spinning its wheels after how good the last chapter was.
Damn it!
Nighttime already.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Why are you calling me pathetic?
It's fucking annoying you keep going back and forth.
Actually, it's good for me because my Tamagotchi needs steps. He said it to me during the rhythm game. Oh, did he? I didn't even hear because I was focused on the mini game too much. I don't hear a single thing they say during those games because I'm usually locked into the actual gameplay. Maybe a slight flaw with the game, but it doesn't really matter. Usually they teleport me. What the fuck? That was scary. Ibuki? Are you okay?
Yes.
I have been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. It would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I can help you with anything. It's better than if I'm sleeping, correct? Get some rest, Ibuki. It'd be great help if you got better.
Understood.
Damn, that actually scared... That actually jump scared me. She looks so creepy. Alright, let's chill McCann. We're going back to the cottages. Check on White Boy one last time. McCann's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't noticed you've entered the room. McCann? McCann? She's not responding. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is she sick?
No!
Okay, hopefully she's just being weird again. And awkward. Please don't surprise me, I almost got wet. Oh, what? Phrasing? She really is gullible? Yeah, you can pretty much just tell her what to do and she'll do it. She's the easiest to deal with in this disease. Akana's just heartbreaking because I don't like seeing her cry on her titties. And this guy's just dying. I don't know how the lying disease is turning out to be the most deadly. I wanted to see how Nagito was doing, but you look pretty tired. You want to get some rest? Are you worried about me? Yes. That's exactly what I am. I'll remember this moment till the day I die. Oh, that's cute. She's probably going to collapse from overwork, though, at this point. It's almost about to be day 3 of this. Ibuki's greatest trait is being immune to propaganda?
Yo.
Ah, yeah, you're right. Because it is meant to be some aspect of your personality that's been reversed. I hadn't actually considered before why gullibility was her disease, when her main character trait seemed to be being energetic. So you'd assume that her disease would be like the disease of sloth or something? Like take all her energy away?
Damn it.
Nagito's not doing so well.
What about you?
You guys done with the transmission?
Jeez.
Yeah, we didn't actually have much to say to them. It's really just formalities at this point. Everyone checking in to make sure we're not dead or getting sick.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Depressingly heavy mood rides on our backs. We headed back to our cottages. Sigh. My worries have piled up so high that one sigh just isn't enough. I gotta do many sighs. I think I might do 7 sighs. Is that too many sighs? Only time will tell. Best not to dwell. First thing in the morning, I need to go to the hospital again.
Wow, this fucking chapter, man. Not terribly exciting. Unlike the last one. We're a bit of a low point on the roller coaster right now.
Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness. Like watercolor paint suspended in water. Hazily. It was me in a bright green classroom with lots of red silhouettes. It was a pretty cool color scheme. Very Art Nouveau. Very postmodern. Somebody's talking. Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak.
But was he that exceptional? Oh, he's having a flashback to his actual memories that he lost. That's new.
I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. The noise is leaping to my ears.
You don't know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak.
It's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world. But you do, though. I never knew that way was possible, so he's the same too? Obviously. He doesn't have any special talents that Hope's Peak Academy could be interested in. He's just a normal guy. Admiring the academy is free, but it must have been tough for the parents who have to write the check. Oh, they're talking about the fact that you can buy your way in. And they're assuming that's what happened to my character. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. Who are they talking about? Me. Who am I? Maybe my family was rich and bought my way in? Oh no, it's the dream seek. It's the fucking Monokuma hour. Do you know that talking to people about personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? I'm going to tell you my story of personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I've decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I can brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a little bind, so I showed him a blank piece of paper and said the letter was written with special ink, only those chosen by God could see it. When I said that, he was all, "That love letter is brimming with passion." Things started to look bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as the divine messenger of God. He was worshipped by society. He used his followers to sell shady pages for a quick buck. This is a very elaborate story. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful. What an epic failure. Accidentally helping your friend become a multi-millionaire is a failure? That doesn't sound like failure, that sounds like success. We want your friends to succeed, right? Okay, well, he's just a piece of shit, I guess. We can't really listen to anything Monokuma says and take it at face value. My body's heavy. Somewhat soft and really hot. Oh no, I'm sick. Oh no, it's her. Wait, what's she doing in my apartment?
I can't believe it.
Okay, don't question it. Just live in the moment. Just live.
Mikon, again?
This is a bit awkward that she's in my actual cottage this time, though.
And move.
Is she sleepwalking because she's overworked?
I can't breathe.
Is she dream fantasizing about her what's the word for a person in a hospital? Fuck, wow. My sleep brain is losing words right now. Oh, shit. Patience! Holy shit, I can't believe I lost the word patience from my brain for like a good 2 minutes there. She seems to be fantasizing in her sleep about her patients dying so she can finally relax.
Wait.
That's creepy. Cyanosis again? Yeah, you caused it with your boobs. Of what there are there, they don't seem to be that substantial. Hashime's gone limp. Please get a hold of yourself. I've gone the opposite. I thought you died from suffocation. How did you get here? Now that you mention it, I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. Oh no, if she came to wake me up, that means she's got bad news.
But...
Oh, good news. Nagita's condition is stabilized. Oh, okay. We're still no nearer to a murder? This chapter is kind of epic in length. Hurry over, Nagito can probably be saved. I got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan. I did wonder why it was so necessary to be pumped for someone like Nagito. Best not to think about it. And? What are we doing? Oh, you want me to go in? Alright.
coming. Wait, gotta check the Tamagotchi. There's a poop. This music actually reminds me of Trauma Center. I just had a weird sensory flashback to Trauma Center.
Nikito, he sat up in his bed. His eyes were still really fucking weird.
Hishima came by to see how you were doing.
The twin Habukis are singing.
What?
The Veronicas.
Is he supposed to be cured? What the hell's wrong with him?
Well...
It seems like he's having fever dreams while awake.
They were utilizing their characteristics as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me. There are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas, that's the answer.
I think he's just losing his... He's having a fever dream. You ever have a nightmare while having a fever dream? It's fucking horrifying. Like, you wake up curled up in the corner of the room sweating. Like, mopped with sweat. Like, it's so real, and it's so bizarre.
I'm so relieved Nikito regained consciousness. I'm so glad. Everything is spinning.
She needs a rest, yeah, for sure. And one where she doesn't suffocate me with her tiny boobs. Okay. Go sleep in the lobby. She wobbled around a bit and then left the room. She's really tired.
She fell asleep when she was supposed to be coming to wake me up.
Man.
All alone with Hajime. I can't stand being in the same room as you.
Oh, he's still lying. He loves me. So, his personality is about true honesty, I guess. Is Ibuki a Rage Against the Machine fan? Why do you say that? Anyway. I don't think there's anything else I can achieve in here, right? Okay, well. I know he wants me to stay because he's lying, but there's got to be something better I can do with my time. I should wait in the lobby for the transmission. Okay. The surveillance camera unit light is blinking. It's not a transmission time anymore. Wait, what's happening? I think something bad's about to go down. This seems to be setting itself up for a murder. There's a lot of surreal things happening one after the other. This is going off too early. Something urgent.
There's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuka gets here.
Do it.
I pressed the reception button in the surveillance camera.
Oh shit.
I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video.
It's a snuff film. Someone's gonna hang themselves. In the strip club? The titty tornado, whatever it's called?
What was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The rope was tied to a loop, and beneath that was a stepladder. Like a gallows.
Yeah, we need to get down to the music hall. Now. But if someone commits suicide, then we don't have a trial, right? So that can't be it. Oh shit.
The moment I saw a silhouette entering the frame from the side of the screen, chills ran down my spine, as if someone was dragging ice on me.
We don't need the metaphor.
Person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head.
I recognize the hemp bag from the cinema. Monokuma did say there was only one hemp bag. That's probably going to come into the evidence in the trial. Oh god. Is that a male body type? We still have time to run down there and stop this. Why are we standing here?
The screen suddenly went pitch black.
Oh shit.
There was no response from the darkness inside of the monitor.
Run. 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 Stop talking. Run. Oh, now the ding dong bing bong.
Ahem. Good.
Okay, it's not a body.
Let's
It's not a body warning. That's good. Okay. Go. Which way's... This way? Yep. Good choice, T Typhoon. If I went the other way, I would have had to gone right around in a big circle. Taking the longest possible time. I rushed to the music venue with a prayer in my heart. One way to put it. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. Was that too late? Wait, those hands were very feminine. Is that dark long hair? Fuck, no, it's a Buki, isn't it? What the hell is this? The hot air inside the music venue. I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Can you stop monologuing and cut them down? They probably aren't dead yet. Why isn't anybody coming? What's everybody doing? No body discovery announcement. Oh, but it needs to be 3 people that find it, and I'm the first. No, let the body down in case they're not dead yet. Put the stepladder back up. You fucking idiot. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying not to trip over my own feet. Hello? I started shouting for help as soon as I could. The freak with the hamsters is the first one to come out. Something awful's happened, Gundam.
What?
Do you intend to spread this pathologic bacteria so you can take us all down with you?
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first.
Ah, easy. I will wipe the floor with you. Oh, hydrate. Good idea. Does the rabbit count as a witness? If I take Gundam and the rabbit, is that 3 people? With the announcement?
It's worse than trouble. There's a body. A body was found.
Could it be?
Yes, come with me.
Yeah!
I renounce you!
Do you intend to spread lies like Nikito?
Hold it.
No. Hashima, is this true?
Of course it is.
You fiend.
This fiend just has the same symptoms as
Him. I don't think that's possible for us to share the same symptoms. I think everyone's different.
But still,
Just come to the music hall, you'll see.
that's...
Unless I'm being set up, and that was fake.
Hey,
You never know, these plots get very elaborate.
Fine.
I will not stop.
Leave this to me!
You fiends go on ahead.
Okay. You stay here then, I don't care. I have the rabbit and I've got the gamer girl, that's 3. The body's gonna be gone. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm assuming. That's gonna cause more problems. Let's go. Hey! Why are you here? Perfect timing, please help me.
hey, hey.
Someone's coming from over there. What is... Jesus Christ, there's so much happening.
What are you guys doing here?
No shit.
I'm looking for Ibuki.
Oh, I think I found her. That's definitely a Ibuki hanging in that bar. Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. How did she walk with nobody knowing all the way to the titty typhoon and gather all the rope, the stepladder, and the bag to kill herself?
Perhaps.
Everyone, let's hurry.
Huh?
To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me.
Let's go. Ibuki is there, yes. I hope, so I don't look like an idiot. This might backfire on me. Oh, they're already here. Okay. Let me just take my Tamagotchi. Good. Gotta take my time out for Tamagotchi checks.
Damn it!
My wound isn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey,
Yeah, let's go. Y'all gotta see this. can't believe I didn't check the body myself first to make sure that she was dead. I only just saw her hang herself and ran straight over. There might have been time to bring her down. Oh, it's locked.
Huh?
Why is it locked? It doesn't make sense. I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago. Uh-oh. The killer is pulling some nonsense.
Nope.
This is the only entrance to the music avenue. Music venue. There isn't even a window. Why is it locked? I don't understand it myself.
Let's go.
The only thing we can do is force our way through. If only we still had the big butt, muscly dude. Of the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Let's do it.
Damn right.
He can do it. He's full of masculine energy. We charge in the door at full force. Bam. The door moved.
Yep.
Good work. Even with 2 girls here.
Let's go.
The shitty door. Let's just do it. I really dragged that out. A moment of silence just before the audience breaks into a thunderous applause. A few minutes after the silence, a scream surfaced. McCann as usual, but she screams it like a butterfly passing by gently. So that's nothing out of the ordinary. What the fuck? Huh? I mean, yay, but... What? There's two bodies? I forgot to claim the hydrate on the other screen. Another body. Belonging to Hiyoko. Not a single person wept a tear that day. Double homicide? Wow, I didn't see that coming. I mean, I was already shocked that Ibuki was the next victim. But Shorty as well? At the same time? She wasn't even sick.
A body has been discovered!
Wow, this one's complicated. Out of all the cases so far, this one is the most confusing of the start. Because there's no motives. It's confusing who was sick and who wasn't and what that even means. I have no theories at all. Not even a single one. I clearly saw Ibuki hang herself. And now this chick is just cut up and strapped to a post?
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Cool.
A body has been discovered!
We got both ding-dongs in a row.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Oh no, he played it twice. Because there's 2 bodies. That's pretty funny. What the fuck, man? What a scene. And these 2 literally have nothing to do with each other. Ibuki and Shorty. They don't even like or hate each other. There's like not really any relationship there at all. Hang body with the hemp bag. And Hiyoko tied to a post. What even killed her? There's blood, but no obvious... What the hell? Where's Tanaka? Good question. There's her screaming. He's here. Who the hell is the one wearing the hemp bag? Oh, that's clearly Ibuki. No one else fits the description, the body description. There never has been 2 victims before. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. In the first game, we lost the ultimate weeb, the fat guy, and we lost the ultimate Boy Scout in the same case. I forgot about that. I only saw the hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed. So why?
Yeah!
Sorry, Rabbit. This is going to be very mortifying for you in particular. She only wanted us to get along.
Impossible, impossible, impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
Not since Monokuma showed up.
This is just...
We should lower the person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. I should have done that the second I found her. She might have still been alive. She wasn't hanging for that long.
Yes.
Damn it!
Well, let me think. Akane is not a suspect of mine because her disease makes her pretty much useless. And also she lacks motive in general. Nagaki, or whatever his name is, I keep butchering it. His thing is just lying. And he doesn't want to kill anyone in general, he just wants to be a corpse. So I don't think it would be him either. So the two sick people I think are in the clear. Makoto? The main character of the first game.
There's a control panel for the button lighting on the wing stage. You can lower the body with that.
Cool, thanks. The big muscly guy, the Jojo guy, was horribly injured and taken away, and we've never seen him since, so I don't think it would be him either. He hasn't been a part of the plot since then. Nagito? Yeah. I don't suspect Nagito on this one. The motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. It descended enough for us to reach it. We all worked together to lower the body. Take the hemp bag off. Well, there we go. Told you. Couldn't have been anyone else. And we just saw her perform for the first time this chapter too. That's sad. Under the hemp bag, there's no denying. It was Ibuki.
Damn it!
She's dead as fuck.
If only I did better at watching over Ibuki.
I am quite suspicious of Makan on this one. I normally wouldn't be suspicious of her ever in any crime because of her personality type, but because of the nature of the despair disease, her caring nature is likely to be reversed. That's probably what would happen to her. And she was involved in taking care of everybody, so she had access. And she was so exhausted from looking after them, she was pretty much sleepwalking. Like when she ended up with her tits in my face in my cottage bed. I love it how Sham comes in as like, Ibuki, no! But like, Shorty strapped to the pillar in the background is like, nah, fuck her. Oh, she's dead as well? Yeah, whatever. But Ibuki, no!
What's the matter?
Hi, Monokuma. You know exactly what the matter is. It feels like someone died here or something.
Hey!
Right on the money. Captain Obvious.
What the heck?
How dare you call me your big brother, the root of all evil. Even went to the trouble of bringing everyone in for you. Oh, here they come.
Are you kidding me?
So is nobody else going to get the disease? Are we clear with the disease now? Hiyoko didn't represent the Titty Typhoon. Well, I'm disappointed in the Titty Typhoon in general because a bar called the Titty Typhoon should be a strip club or a burlesque club. The fact that it's just a regular bar is a bit of a letdown.
That is impossible.
Ibuki. And a Hiyoko, I guess, but Ibuki. Oh no.
What?
2 people have been killed.
What?
I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital.
Wait, aren't they still sick?
This is troubling.
Oh, are you better now?
Damn it!
Oh, you were better as well? Wow, all of a sudden? Nagito and Akane.
Huh?
So I don't suspect them.
No way!
I don't like the fact that I suspect her, but she's the only one I can think of right now that could be involved in this. But if she was under the influence of the disease, that means it's not technically her, right? So that should be a moot point. I got bored. And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep the motive around anymore. Oh, he just switched off the despair disease? You fucker.
What'd you say?
I think that's cheating. That was 100% cheating. The Connie's shirt button is the true mastermind. We haven't even seen her shirt button even once in the game. Her tits have been out this entire time.
How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily?
Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is it's already been cured. That is cheating. If you give the students a disease that forces them into a different frame of mind from the usual so that they kill for you, that is interfering with the students directly. And it's against one of his rules.
Yahoo!
That's some bullshit.
The Monokuma file!
Yeah, okay.
See ya later!
I'm not going to let go of this fact, though. I want someone to call Monokuma out on that one.
Silence. We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed, we cannot let this be.
Why?
Damn it.
I swear it's going to end up she did it, but she doesn't remember doing it, or she was in the diseased frame of mind, and it's going to be a really tragic thing.
Damn it.
But maybe we can talk Monokuma out of executing her if she does turn out to be the culprit. Because he did cheat to make all this happen. Yeah.
What do you
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world.
What about Nekomaru? What happened to Nekomaru? We haven't seen him, like, in so long. Is Monokuma gonna give him back?
Is she not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed?
Wait, she's still crying? Does that mean she's still got the disease? Oh no, she's fine.
Weird.
That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Yeah, it's some weird shit.
Hey,
I'm disappointed we didn't see more people catch their disease, though, because I wanted to see what their personalities would do.
Yep.
Seems like I have nothing to worry about.
this is bad.
See you later, Genie. At least you know who died this time.
Leave it to me.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating. I must do my best.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. Goodbye.
I don't like it when they go down on the camera like that, because it always looks like they're about to blow me. And I don't want to get blown by a robot teddy bear. There's definitely lots of gears and winches and cogs and shit inside there to get mangled in.
Damn it.
So, is he not going to be a part of the next trial? Nekomaru? You want to perform the autopsy? Oh, she's into it
Damn
now.
right.
She's gotten so used to performing autopsies, she's not even complaining anymore. Let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good. Alright, investigation time. Finally. Is this the longest chapter before the actual murder happens, or what? Or does the last chapter feel so short because I was having too much fun with everyone being in bikinis and everything?
Hey!
Why is it so darn hot in here? I hate being hot.
Maybe he's catching it? Maybe the disease is not gone. Well, that was suspicious. Maybe he's gonna have something to do with it. He does have some connection to the plot in this one. Because he set up the mechanic, Soda. He set up the camera system. So, he has some hand in how the events just went down. Alright, Monokuma file. Ibuki, Hyoko. Crushed windpipe as a result of choking. No other external injuries. Blood loss due to her throat being slit with a sharp-edged tool. Oh my god. She got a throat cut. I couldn't tell by seeing her body. Her death was instant. Okay. Why did the killer kill 2 people? I think that's going to be a key factor in this one. Figuring out why there's 2 murders instead of just 1. Maybe there's going to be 2 killers. There's never been 2 killers before. Like, what if 2 separate students commit 2 separate murders, unrelated? Does that mean both would have to be caught and executed?
So...
I don't think that's ever happened in a Danganronpa yet. Was there a reason they had to kill 2 people?
I'll definitely find out. I think...
I have a theory. Okay. Everyone stop bouncing for a second. Ibuki was easy to kill because she had the gullible disease, which means all you had to do was tell her to hang herself and she would, right? I don't know who would want to kill Ibuki. Maybe Shorty did it. Maybe Shorty killed Ibuki because she's so scared of catching the disease herself. She decided to kill off the people with the disease. If Fumi killed the by-the-books guy to be killed by the girl he was simping. Well, I mean, I guess that does count. But that was one killer arranging the 2 deaths. The fat guy did kill the by-the-books guy. But that was all arranged by Celeste, right? Which brings it back to her as the main killer. And the fat guy was dead anyway. I'm just thinking, like, what if there were 2 living killers unrelated to each other that performed 2 separate kills? I'm wondering how that would complicate things. More tool talk. I think we're done with the tool stuff after chapter 2. There is a motive for Shorty. I'm so glad she's dead. Yes. My first suspect, as soon as this happened, was Makan. Because she was the one looking after them. Her personality, if flipped by the disease, would be dangerous. Because she's kind-hearted and looks after people. So she could be a killer if you flip that with the disease. And she was sleepwalking from exhaustion from looking after them. So there's a lot of reasons why she could be the killer. But she also has a motive, because Shorty is a horrible bully of her. She's been tormenting her the entire game. So that's a pretty good reason for Makan to want her dead. But I don't know why she would want both of these 2 dead. Ibuki was not a threat or mean or anything. She was just really easy to kill, because all you had to do was tell her to hang herself with the gullible disease and it would have worked. Okay. This seems like an obvious clue. The shattered remains of a machine. Yeah, the camera surveillance thing.
This, too, must be the
Kazuichi
will
put
of
it in the music
causality.
venue for communication. Why is it destroyed?
Perhaps criminal psychology is at play.
Well,
Even if they know they're not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of the camera.
Fine.
Maybe. That is plausible. Good job, Sonia. But it's probably going to be something else. Stage. Oh, there's more here. Whoa.
A black curtain hanging on the far side of the stage. Can't be reached from one edge of the stage to the other.
huh?
The
curtain wasn't originally here? If it was, isn't it strange that it doesn't fit properly?
Someone hung up a curtain on the stage as part of the murder? Oh, wow, okay. Bought for just this reason. I don't know how that could how that could be connected to the killings though. That's weird. Music venue curtain. Alright, I clicked on that by accident, but I guess that is going to be an important factor. Stepladder's got blood on it. That's interesting. Because that was just used to hang herself. There shouldn't be any blood. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video. Yeah, it's a bloodstain. I noticed that too. On the left side of the stepladder. Looks like paws. What if those are bloodstains of little paws? Can Gundam have commanded his hamsters to hang somebody? That's a bit far-fetched. Must be Hyoko's blood? Maybe Hyoko was forcing Ibuki to kill herself, and whoever caught her doing it killed her for it. If only we could do like a blood sample analysis and find out if that's actually from Shorty. We don't have the means to do that kind of research. There's the sack from the theater. The hemp bag, sorry.
The hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monami decal on the fabric. Isn't just a normal bag. The rope that was tied to the baton lightning. She hung herself with the rope and died.
Regular length of rope with unnatural features. Despite the fact the music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope. Was it taped in the supermarket? So someone had the time to go to the supermarket to get a bunch of stuff, and also go to the cinema to get the hemp bag. I've just noticed something. Is it okay if I can find it? Makan? Something I want to ask you. Ibuki's cause of death is being hanged. Hung? I'm not sure which one's meant to be. Yep, hanging.
I see.
Ibuki died by hanging. It was obvious the moment we found the body.
I saw her do it. I watched it on the intercom. I'm the evidence. I'm the, put me on the stand. Put me in, Chief. Okay. He knows something, but he's not telling us. He's pulling a Kyoko again.
Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice what she was hanging up.
Oh, her soles are dirty with blood. So she walked in blood. Oh, wait a minute. New theory. Gullible Ibuki could be told to do anything. What if she was told to kill Shorty and then told to hang herself afterwards? So she would have slit her throat herself, walked in the blood, got the blood on the stepladder, and then hung herself. So it's just one person telling her to do all the things. We just have to find out who told her to do the crime. Otherwise, like, we can't really punish Ibuki for the killing of Shorty. Same problem as we had in Danganronpa 1 with the fat guy and the Boy Scout.
Hajime. At first, I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag.
I could tell from the hair. The hair was a giveaway.
Well.
There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file. I wasn't really sure who died first.
The estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file. Is that important? I did see it happen. Oh, you know what? Monokuma has kept the time of death out of the file because I think that's important to the trial. I think her time of death is not what I think it is. Like, if she died when I saw her die, then the time of death would be exact, but if it's not actually when she died, then the Ibuki, the Monokuma file would give it away.
If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, that means she committed suicide. Even if Ibuki committed suicide, doesn't mean that Hyoko's death afterward was... Well, did 2 different deaths happen at the same time? There's no way that's a coincidence.
No way indeed. You plead the 5th. No, that's fair.
There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage.
Yeah, we saw that in the video too.
Candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle.
That's true. That it was probably a ceremonial thing. Someone was being dramatic instead of using the stage lighting. Can I see the body back there? There we go.
Hyoko's body was suspended against the pillar. Wrapped against the pillar with duct tape.
I could have sworn someone got strapped up with duct tape in the first game as well. People love strapping up people dramatically with duct tape. We just have to figure out the order of these deaths.
Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is her kimono like this? Her kimono's all disheveled, and her sash is tied up at the front.
Someone actually dressed her? For the killing? What the fuck? There's some facts in this case that I can't really... I don't have any theories about. They're just weird.
When I first discovered her body, I didn't see Hyoko's body there. Hyoko was killed during the time I was getting everyone before coming...
Oh, so my theory can't be correct. Ibuki could not have been told to kill her and then kill herself because Ibuki hung herself and then I went and got everyone and then we found the place locked. So somewhere around that time after the hanging is when Shorty died. So someone else definitely must have used the knife to kill her directly.
Whoever did it wouldn't have had a narrow window of time to do so.
Unless, if the mechanic is a suspect, he could have created a recording of the hanging to play through the monitor so that we would think she was hanging herself right then when there's no one strapped to the pillar. When in reality, she was already dead and strapped to the pillar when the hanging occurred. Because of the recording, right? If that was not live.
Hey!
Hey.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way, but there's something I really need your help with.
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging inside Hyoko's kimono.
Oh, is this gonna be another one of those, like... what's his name? Chiaki? From the first game? Chiro? Is that his name? Chiro? Another trans reveal? Don't tell me Shorty's got a pee-pee.
Huh?
There's only so many trans reveals you can shove into a Danganronpa.
Why?
Just get Mikan to do it. She's the autopsy chick.
If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask somebody
Hey!
else.
Akane. Yeah. No, get Mikan to do it. That's her job.
Hey.
It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. Can you feel around for it?
What?
Thanks.
Helping each other is a wonderful thing.
Now then.
He's a creep.
Akane reached through the duct tape bindings. Hyoko, and she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
Wait, she's got something?
Yo!
It's not a penis, it's a key. It's not a rusty penis, it's a rusty key.
Perhaps...
Also tits. I haven't actually seen Akane's tits in a while. I forgot.
The key to her motel room.
But...
If her key was so deep in her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, it's very unlikely the killer tampered with the evidence.
Isn't that right?
If it's a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of the kimono so we'd notice it easy.
How did he notice it then? Also suspicious.
Hey,
Well, let's go investigate her motel room.
If you looked like you were curious about the condition of Yuko's body, right? That's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body.
well,
Just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest,
see?
the way they wrapped her body with the duct tape. They were trying to hide the wound on her neck, don't you think?
Wait, why would they be trying to hide the wound? We'd find her corpse and find the wound anyway, right?
I guess if it's a big help to our investigation, the reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compression. Her body was left alone after her throat was slit. The surrounding area would have sea of blood.
Ew. 2 bodies floating in a sea of blood. Well, how about you? Do you have anything to add?
With her arms crossed and thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty.
Hey, hey.
Take a close look at the floor.
That's not dirt, that's a blood smear. She probably had her throat slit and she was dragged towards the pillar to get tied up.
Yep,
A bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from
but
here.
still.
What's strange is the killer tried to hide it.
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. Why would the killer try to hide her blood and her neck wound if she's a corpse? That doesn't hide anything. As long as the body's nearby, oh, wait. As long as the body's nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by whacking off the blood. What was the killer trying to hide?
Is there something in her neck cavity? Should we check inside the neck hole? Control panel. Then raise and lower the baton lighting. Yes.
The video of the Music Avenue we saw had a dim candled ambience. It didn't look like the lighting was used at all. Why didn't they use the lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
Should we lower the lighting and look?
So you have appeared.
You've noticed a tooth fiend. You didn't notice? Those eyes, just little glass balls. Look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed the aberrant item?
No. Oh, there's a cloth up there. Black paper.
You finally noticed. I should lower the baton lighting.
Yeah, do it.
I can see it! Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Are we going to send the hamster up to get it?
Mirage Golden Hawk Jumpy, now's the time for you to take flight.
Don't throw the hamster.
Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of the 4 Dark Divas.
The hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up. Oh, he ran up the. Okay. When it said launched, I thought he actually threw it at the ceiling. They are well trained. Choo choo, he says.
It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles until it fluttered down and was deftly caught.
He truly is the ultimate breeder. Well done, my friend.
Wow!
That is amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
They're my 4 Dark Divas. Hamsters are merely their temporary form.
Temporal form or temporary? I didn't read that correctly.
Fine.
Some kind of thick paper. Does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
That was close.
Looks like wallpaper. Black.
The fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how you think about it, is too unnatural.
So either he's not a suspect because otherwise he wouldn't have told us about a clue, or it's a fake clue that he planted there and he's a suspect and he wants to frame somebody else. And he pointed us to the evidence on purpose. Wait, there's still more? AC control panel? Oh, and the mechanic did say that it's really hot in here.
You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. It's running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Why is it so damn hot?
I love how Danganronpa keeps including thermometers, air conditioning panels in all their cases. There's always some reason to turn the AC up that works into the killer's plan somehow. Okay. How about the back room? Okay. There's a few things in here. What about this? Hey, there's that black paper. Torn. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. The thick black paper that's folded on the lower shelf looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers. The edge, it's torn. What does it mean? A lot of stickers of the venue's logo placed. A bunch of them had many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. There are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? Yeah, maybe not. We'll see. Guitars. Different musical instruments. There's instruments and machines I've never seen before. They look like they pertain to the case. Oh, they don't pertain to the case. Mirror. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. There's nothing else in here, is there? Nikito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking.
Hey.
Did you find any clues? Yes, the black torn paper. Pretty cluey to me. It all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer side, right? He's trustworthy, and he's also not, somehow, at the same time. Earlier, Jeannie said the Mafia guy would be the next to die. A different Danganronpa lurker said Mafia guy was supposed to be next, and they scrapped that. Oh, like, in the original script, he was supposed to be next. See, I could have seen him being the next victim, and then Shorty being the killer, because of how she wouldn't let it go that he killed the redhead, but that probably would have been too easy to figure out. The motive is too strong.
What?
The main reason why is this case is special.
Man.
I can't say for certain.
How'd you
By the way, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
If you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'll be able to give you some useful information. What? You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
Oh, me.
So we can fight for hope. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the reason why I can't overlook this case this time. I guess you're not going to tell me, huh? Can't be helped. I'll just rely on my gut feelings.
Hey.
Maybe I should have told him so I could hear what he has to say, because he clearly knows something. Oh, off he goes. He went to the movie theater. I mean, that's where the Hessian sack came from, but that's the only connection that I could tell. Have we found everything? I think I've looked at everything. No? Oh, I suppose I haven't talked to everybody. You're pretty suspicious in this one.
If I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. After leaving Nikito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. I should check on everyone. I went to the patient rooms and noticed Ibuki was gone, and I ran out of the hospital.
So she hasn't even got sleep yet. She's still sleep deprived.
I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if I could help me look for Ibuki. Where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. It's not like me to doubt you or anything. We've been together since this morning.
Yeah, don't let everybody else know that. They're gonna think we were hooking up.
We were together until just a bit before the morning Monokuma.
Yeah, go do the autopsy. What happened to not doubting me? Why does she doubt me? Hang on. What is the deal with this truth bullet? Mikan was with Hajime in the whole time, after which she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. I mean, I guess she was with me in my bed. As sus as that sounds.
Are you okay? You still not feeling well?
Any tears? Wanna cry? Wanna cry, big baby?
That's weird.
That's weird. There's no way I've got this kind of weakness. I'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude. But Nikumaru's not here. She loves battling her strong dudes. She's both sub and dom at the same time somehow. How about you? Let's just systematically
Damn
go through
right.
everybody.
Here, Jima, take a look at this.
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. Some broken drumsticks.
Someone played the drums too hard. Add that to the evidence.
You think it might be a clue?
Hey.
Yeah, I guess, since you pointed it out. You wouldn't have pointed it out if it wasn't. That's how the game works. Oh, wait. Was the door blocked with the drumstick? And when we bashed through it, we snapped the drumstick? Interesting. So it doesn't lock. You have to literally put a drumstick through the handles.
When I examined it, I found this door doesn't have a lock at all.
I get it.
Designed to be pushed open. And this is the shape of the handle.
Wait, so how would a drumstick be used to bar that? I don't see how you would have put it in there. Well, he seems to think it works, so let's just go with it works. How was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
I still think they pulled some hypnosis bullshit using Ibuki's gullibility. It's just a case of how it was done at this point and who did it.
If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape.
Like,
Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door. And they waited till we were ready at the scene of the crime to join us.
it?
Don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas? There might have been evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
I'm definitely gonna find it.
The black curtain, maybe? Maybe that's why the black curtain was put up. You can hide behind it.
Listen to the whole story.
Oh, eavesdropper. Chiaki, that was a cool entrance.
Well,
It was.
Besides the broken drumsticks, I've also discovered something interesting.
see?
There's a weird glob here where the right and left door touched, see?
And more of that green fluorescent shit from chapter 1 in Byakugan's murder.
Yep.
It doesn't look like rubber.
She scraped off some with her finger. Ew. It could be goobers. Oh, she's tasting it. Oh my god. It smells like workshop chemicals. You ate it.
This chewiness. This thing may be a glob, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. It was originally a liquid that hardened into this.
How is she not poisoning herself by eating that? If it's chemicals.
What are you talking about?
Chewy. It tastes nasty.
Okay, she left. It's definitely a clue. But I don't know enough about chemistry to figure out what the hell that was about. Oh, autopsy results. Let's go. It's been inconclusive. The music venue's too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. That seems convenient, McCann.
If the body is overexposed to heat or cold, we won't be able to determine the precise time of death.
So if she did the killing, then she would know that, and she would have set the thermometer on purpose, so she couldn't tell us the time of death. Because the time of death is an important factor in this one, because of the computer camera monitors, and the order of which the deaths happened.
But
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there a reason for them to cover up the time of death?
First it was Ibuki, then Hidoko.
I think it might have been the opposite. I think it was the other way around. It's just a case of figuring out the exact method. Imitation murder?
Huh?
What?
See?
A murder where the killer uses creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common for detective novels, mangas, and video games, you start to get annoyed.
So she's saying that this might be a copycat killing, the plan for how they did this. Doesn't that mean that makes Sonya, Nevermind, a suspect? Because she's the one that's obsessed with TV shows and movies because of her coddled up princess upbringing. What movie?
Good instincts.
An imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people?
The goal was imitation killing. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Oh, now she talks up. Now you're a suspect, Sonya.
Is it possible that one or more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
The killer wishes to complete the imitation.
Is it the movie that was playing at the cinema that Monokuma put on? Because I know that Nagito went and watched it. I'm just generally not suspecting him because I feel like they're keeping him around in the story for a reason. Are you guys worried there's going to be another victim? Then no worries, things should get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fellow, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You never actually said that before the killing happened, though.
Yep.
If killing everyone at once was okay, the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory.
Yeah.
A new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. Okay, it's a bit late for that, though. That was a killing rule in the first game, so I don't know why he didn't just transfer that across to this one, like straight away from the beginning.
I want to confirm one of the class trial rules.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider the possibility at all. I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occurred at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
This is the question I asked before.
So...
Yeah, 2 different killers killing 2 different victims that just happen to coincide.
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on the majority vote, the other person would certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
See?
New rule?
What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2, or if 4?
Silence.
I'll make an extra something just to make sure it never happens.
Hey.
I'm gonna add another rule. See, maybe we shouldn't be asking these questions because they're just getting more Monokuma rules and making it more complicated.
It's safe to say that applies in this case too.
Wow. I don't like this.
Always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'll have you figure out who the mastermind was.
Kind of depressing.
Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Game of brains are not to be underestimated. You should have shut up and go back to my cave. Wow, that was a big hint to this case? Ooh. No possibility for 2 killers to exist at one time.
Yep.
Is that the only hint that we got from that? Because I was assuming that was going to be the case anyway. If the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, that means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you... Oh, what do you guys mean by imitation? My character is being a bit slow now. I think everyone's gone to the cinema and watched the movie except for me.
So...
That movie.
Oh my!
When we first explored the island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets.
I'm the only one who didn't do it.
Instincts.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well...
Based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it.
So it wasn't just Nagito that watched the film, everybody did. I'm the only one that copped out. I'm missing important info then. Movie theater.
You...
I see, so you haven't seen it. It's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch the movie before the class trial starts.
I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Oh yeah, the motel. Cinema and motel are pretty much the last things left before we can have the trial. The hospital? Oh, okay, the hospital too, I guess. We have to check Kabuki's room, yeah?
You are right.
It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues relating to Ibuki's death. I should try going to the motel as well. A lot of things I can do for the class trial. I'll definitely give it all to the end.
Let's do it. Thank God. That initial little investigation in just this titty bar took a while. There's a lot to look at. The motel's probably the most important. Since that's the one location we've never been inside. Tamagotchi. Looking fine. I went the wrong way. Damn. Oh my god, I really did go the wrong way. I went right the wrong way around. Just to the left is probably the titty bar. Broke a total of 5,000 steps. Cool. I think there's one for 10,000 as well, actually.
I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. Might be faster just to ask somebody.
He knows because he's been guarding this place.
So you have a peep.
Hi. Did you really think you could hide your presence?
Yeah, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
The door to the center room. Are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear.
Why? Is it gonna be gross in there? Is it a straight up crime scene? Key. I'm stealing myself for whatever's inside. Nothing much. Kind of boring, actually.
She only stayed here a few nights. It doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my!
Oh, why are you here? Did the door open?
Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. Did something happen?
It's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault.
I am a bit suspicious of why she's here and why she's surprised I can get in. Like, she doesn't want me to find certain evidence. What is in here? Bed? Bed isn't messed up. So, she wasn't sleeping? Oh, fuck, wait. Toilet, Monokuma. Found half of the hidden Monokumas. Yay. Isn't that more than half? I found all the Monokumas in 3 out of 5 chapters. That should be more than half. Mirror, small and rusty. No way anyone can use it. Are you alright?
The moment Himoka came to this hotel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the disease, so she was cautious.
However...
Her fear and disease was not the only reason she locked herself in this room.
Perhaps...
Her kimono. Yesterday I went to go talk to her. She said she'd been in her room for some time. I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at that time. Then I saw it.
What?
She was crying and struggling with the sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but she could not tie her sash.
Couldn't she just wear normal clothes? God damn. Maybe that's why her clothes are all frumpled and why the thing was tied at the front. She basically tried to do it herself and just did it badly.
You are right.
Everyone thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru.
Well, she still have to tie it at the back though, right?
Perhaps.
She could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did.
She said something mean? That's out of
Hugo,
character for her.
By chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that's the case, just do it then.
How about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful.
That sounds like a killer luring someone to their deaths.
Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
But then she wouldn't be coming clean about it if she was the killer, though. That lamp is not touching the counter at all. It's floating above the bedside table. That is a magic lamp.
It cannot be.
Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono?
So the only time she left her room is what got her killed. Unlucky. Oh well. Still not cut about it.
I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone.
Makes more sense that she did go there on purpose to use the mirror. That all works out.
I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in.
Well, someone could have. There's a grate on the wall that someone could have listened through the vent.
Something's wrong.
She's hiding something. Oh no, there's no investigating the grate, unfortunately. Apparently we're done here. There should be things worth investigating. What? Oh, you probably want me to talk to him. Haven't spoken to him yet.
Damn right.
What?
What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body?
It was the same time as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery. That's why I went to meet you guys. I met up with Chiaki at the hotel. When we were going back to the music venue, we bumped into you guys. I've been saying you guys a lot.
I see.
Suspicious.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki?
The freaky rabbit was there. Which doesn't matter. Gundam was there. That was it.
I see.
So Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear. Those two are suspicious. The camera system being used and all that setup makes him suspicious. Soda. And the stuff we just discovered about the motel and luring her there to fix her kimono in the mirror makes Sonya suspicious.
Like...
And Mikan is just suspicious in general for her connection to this entire chapter. And the fact that her bully is now dead, which is a recurring theme in this game. So it has to be someone that wasn't with us because they had to have been still inside the hall hiding. Possibly behind the black curtain.
When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me, I went straight to the hospital. I saw McCann panicking in front. I asked her what was going on, and she said Ibuki disappeared.
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys here.
Well.
We went to the movie theater, and the street was full of machines to look for Ibuki.
So you went to all the locations?
Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anybody? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long.
There's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. That would have taken a little while, yeah. How do you exactly hold a body up? to a pillar while you're duct taping. Wouldn't that take 2 people? There is the possibility. There can't be 2 killers, but there is a possibility of someone helping, like an accomplice, which is exactly what Nagito is trying to accomplish. So maybe someone fun took him up on the offer to allow him to help.
Jeez.
Even if you don't help me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete.
Cool, man. Okay, now can I leave? Thank you. The cinema. It's the Wizards of No. I just realized there's a Wizards of Oz parody on the bulletin board.
Hello there.
Hey. That means you notice it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case. The killer used that movie as their theme.
Do I have to watch the movie to get the full gist of what's going on?
Hey!
Oh, fuck, I knew it was gonna be him. Hi, Monokuma, I wanna watch your movie finally. Don't I owe him $1.5 million for the sticker, so I wouldn't have to watch the movie earlier?
What are you gonna do?
You said you wouldn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's the Sunder Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. He was so devoted to being Sunder. You even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm in debt with the robot bear, but I don't think he's going to survive the end of the game, so it's fine. Since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Do I still have this stupid sticker on me? Why'd I even bother keeping it? Oh my god, I do. The I'm sorry I was born stupid sticker.
That's...
You're such a bitch, Monokuma. He's so sassy. Alright, give me the ticket. Let's see this stupid movie. By the way, I can only give you 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat.
Look forward
Are we
to
gonna
it,
have to look through the other
okay?
stamped tickets to see when other people saw the film? To get the idea for the killing? That seems like something they'd do. About that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep it safe. Evidence. Oh, the movie's actually The Wizard of Monomi? Okay. So, do I just go in?
No, no, no.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
Are you sure?
Well, what do I do now? Can I get some popcorn while I wait? No? Just describing it to me? That item should be on top of the counter. Oh, no. We already figured that out. The hemp bag. There's only one of its kind. Limited time, only 1 person can have it. Didn't he say it was for whoever goes to see the movie? So whoever watched the movie first got the hemp bag as a gift? So that person is the one that could have put it on Ibuki's head?
What's this?
Were you interested in buying the tote bag?
Too bad.
That's too bad. I've already sold it out.
You're so
There's no way I'd fall
stupid.
for that. There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is. So the killer is the one who bought the bag.
Shocking.
That is a bit of a reveal, though. If we just find that out, then we know the entire case. We could skip all the bullshit. It's more like it's limited to 1 per person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy a bun bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to beat customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Oh wow, we actually have Monokuma testimony for a change.
well now.
That's new.
Now then.
Oh, here we go. Movie's on.
I can't wait. I can't.
I can wait. I hope it's not long. I don't want to watch a whole 90-minute Monokuma ripoff of Wizard of Oz. Someone graffitied "This movie sucks" on the wall. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I had a bad feeling about this. 2.5D sounds half-assed.
Now, Ben, please relax and
What does
enjoy the
2.5D
film.
mean? 3D for just one eye only? Actually, scientifically, that doesn't make sense. You need that perspective. Well, it's 2.5D for sure. Oh, it's like a fucking puppet show. Not even a real movie.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
The soundtrack is cool. 5 out of 5 for that.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
Why did Nikito say this movie was boring? This movie's awesome.
And was whisked away to Monomi's country.
The pacing is amazing.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends.
Let me guess. It's a straw man, a tin man, and a lion. A cowardly lion. Oh my god, I was right.
Met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended
He really is just
that
ripping
she
off Wizard of
commit
Oz.
suicide,
He recommended she commit suicide.
the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
What the fuck? This movie's awesome.
He also met a Monomi tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
This movie's the bomb. No pun intended, bomb. That was an accident, really.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached
After a lot
the
of other
wizard
stuff
Monomi,
happened. You just
the
skipped
great
most of
and
the film.
powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi.
As is his wont. As is tradition.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Dope. Happy ending.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old.
Oh my god, maybe
took
not.
their pensions and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Jesus. Evil ending.
And he lived happily ever after.
That was wild. I can't believe... I don't trust Nagito's taste anymore. Or opinions. After saying that was a boring movie. Hi, I'm Monokuma. The drama was so moving I needed 2 boxes of tissues, 1 for each head. What head? Oh, the 2 halves.
Bye-bye.
Bye. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh. That's all I can say to describe the situation. Why is everyone ripping on his art? I thought it was amazing. How was it? Actually, you don't even need to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was the worst movie I've ever seen. Can I rewrite this dialogue, since I'm the main character? That was the best movie I've ever seen. It really blew my mind. Better than Citizen Kane. I might have ejaculated at least 4 times. So, 2 of the characters that died in the movie kind of match real life. But there was a 3rd. Scarecrow's hanging. Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion.
But...
What about the 3rd killing? If the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, that should be upset about. I'm not sure if that's even true. Obtain the movie Wizard of Monomi as a truth bullet. Let's go. Get out of here. What else? Only other thing I can think of is the hospital, and also checking my Tamagotchi. Poopy? Poopy. Hospital. Okay. Why are you here? Kazuichi's the one I really have to investigate. I haven't talked to him yet. He's a bit of a suspect.
Hey, bruv. You prepare that surveillance camera unit alright?
Hey, hey!
I didn't make any weird modifications, nothing. It's not like I'm suspicious.
Ah, that's pretty suspicious that you have to say that. That's what a suspicious person would say. Also, I've been expecting you to be up to something for a while because the shark teeth are an interesting character trait. Usually only had by evil people.
If there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras?
Man.
Surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor.
Okay. That's worth adding as a piece of evidence.
If we left it like that, I wouldn't be able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras.
Yeah, so we were basically connecting to each other's devices. Our camera to your device, our device to your camera.
Each surveillance camera manages its broadcast based on specific numbers. If you bring the same model camera or monitor, it wouldn't be able to interfere with the signal. If another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast.
Huh?
I didn't just swap the cameras, I modified them and increased the wireless range. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to use it.
So he definitely has the know-how to set up the recording the way I said. If you wanted to record the death, to pretend like it just happened, but it actually happened at a different time. Okay, that didn't help. Oh, wait.
Hajime.
Hi.
Your first discovery of Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? Why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason, right?
Yeah, I saw the death on the
That's right.
camera. Why didn't I tell everybody that?
It'd be different if a surveillance camera unit could record, bruv, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera. It was like a fucking snuff film, bro. I saw a chick hang herself. The rope hanging from the ceiling. There was a stepladder. And then a Ibuki in a Hessian sack showed up.
The thing is, that looks like a male body type in the video. Remember I said, when I first saw this video when I was in the hospital, and I wanted to run to the music thing, I assumed it was a guy because of the hands and the feet and the body type. But when we saw it up close at the music theater, I was like, oh, it's a chick, look at her hands. And her hair hanging out of the robe. Maybe it was a dude, and this is actually a recording to make me think it was happening live. But the actual death was a book.
Man.
So, whatever male character recorded that hanging, faked it. The camera cuts out before you see the hanging start, so they would have got up on the ladder, pretended they were going to do it, and then cut the camera and got back down. So they could play it now and make me thought I was seeing the hanging live right as it happened. And then they turned up the thermometer on the temperature so that the heat would make it impossible to pick the time of death.
The one I got from the machine alley was really old.
Well,
You said you didn't know the person wearing the headbag was Ibuki, right?
Mm-hmm.
You saw she was trying to hang herself, bruv, so you went over to the music venue to try and stop her.
Yeah, but when I found her there, I didn't even try to take her body down, just in case she was still alive.
Hey.
That was a stupid move on my part. He's driving these assumptions. It makes me really suspicious of him. Like this is his plan and he wants us to follow along with it.
There's no doubt Nabuki climbed the stepladder on her own. If so...
She knows something. She's thought of something. Both her and Nagito have got theories that they're not telling me right now. Yep, that's the face of a girl that knows stuff. Them puffy cheeks.
I need to investigate the conference room on the 2nd floor. I'm headed over.
I'm coming. I'm coming with. You wait here. You're a suspect. Does she seem a little upset? Well, everyone's upset. We just lost 2 of our cutest characters. Friends. Classmates. Oh. Hi. Hi.
Now then.
What are you doing out here?
All right.
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. Ooh! What are you saying? Most unrelatable main character ever. Oh, he's gonna regret that. 10 years from now, he's gonna look back on this moment and very sorely regret this choice. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be much, much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Also, I might be gay because I just turned down the chance to touch the biggest tits in the entire game.
Hey, hey!
Look at them! Hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might well keep wearing one. Yeah, do that. Oh no, wait, don't do that. The gown kind of covers the boobage. It looked like there was one gown for each of the patient's rooms, so I thought there'd be more than one empty room. There weren't any gowns. See, the plot thickens. The killer wore one of the gowns to fake that video of the hanging so they can change the time of death. If I have no choice, then I should have just used Nagito's. It's a unisex size and I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on. What happened to the gown you were wearing? Saint. Wearing your own gown is gross? What? Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser. That is weird. That's a weird character trait. Thinking that wearing your own clothes is gross, but wearing someone else's isn't? I don't understand. Well, she's gonna get her gown. Okay. Oh, conference room. Almost forgot what I was doing. This one? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch? What? Why are we in the dark? Chiaki? You gonna murder me?
'Cause...
Is this the 3rd murder?
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'll be embarrassing.
Hey.
Are you naked in here?
If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light.
What are you gonna do? This is getting creepy.
Aww.
Are you the killer? Troll fail. Ah, she's trolling me. Just being a gamer. No sooner did she finish saying that I heard a dry sound of curtains being drawn. She was fucking with me. For a second I thought I was about to get laid. Or murdered. One of the two. Both crimes of passion. Oh, cool. Oh, is that where the curtain came from? No. The curtain was picked up from the shops. We saw the tag on it.
Hey, hey.
Hi.
What?
Well?
I got it.
See?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out the light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
A black curtain blocks light and is also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect.
So she's saying the black curtain in the that was placed recently in the music in the Titty Typhoon bar was designed to block light. But why? She's upset.
No.
Oh, she's not upset about the troll fail. I just wanted to mess with you. She's definitely upset, but why is she acting childish? Because she's a child, you all are. I think we're done. Oh yeah, we are done. There's the ding dong bing bong. Time for the trial. I don't think there's any chance...
Hello! How's everybody doing?
We're doing
It's
fine.
me,
The
Monokuma!
ones of us that are alive anyway.
Yay! Awesome!
I don't think there's any chance of me managing to get through this trial before the end of the stream. Because my cutoff point is 12 hours, and we're about to hit 10:30. Which means I have about an hour and a half left before I definitely have to stop the stream. And I'm pretty sure the trial for Chapter 2 that we did when we started tonight went for like 4 hours long.
The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP!
Monokuma Rock!
I'll see you soon!
It's a good name for a Monokuma band, by the way. A band of nothing but serial-killing teddy bears. Monokuma Rock. This room's very big. Look at this, the height of the ceiling compared to her. All the proportions in this game tend to be off. Like room sizes to character sizes. It happens a lot. Now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims. We have to find the truth. What if right before... Wait, here's a loophole. When the ding dong bing bong went off for the trial, right? What if right after the trial bing bong goes off and we have to go back to the mountain to meet everybody? What if I pushed Chiaki out the window of that hospital and killed her? And then went straight to the trial. We'd have to start the trial without her because no one would know what happened to her. She just didn't show up. But we'd be solving the case of somebody else. And no one would know that I killed her. So wouldn't I get away with that? Then there wouldn't even be a body discovery tone because no one discovered it because we all went straight to the trial. In fact, this is another thing that Danganronpa hasn't covered yet. What happens if 3 people never discover the body? What happens if you actually manage to expertly dispose of the corpse? Like if you pushed the body into a furnace and incinerated it. Like, no investigation starts up because no body is ever found. So you just... Do you automatically get away with murder? Without anyone else even having a chance of catching you? Anyway. Food for thought. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It's gate 4. Gatling gun Falcon. Gate 5. Liger. So the snake got destroyed. Led us into Island 3, I think. Monokuma Rock! Wait, I better check the Tamagotchi after that long run I just did. I'm paranoid about killing this thing. Yep, I knew it. I really should have went and bought some mineral water as well from the vending machine before we pushed forward here. We all here?
Welcome!
By all, I mean not that many left of us, actually. Trial time!
Monomi's such a
happening?
dumb child.
We're just a dumb little sister who shot on a few brain cells.
My brain was just fine.
Hey, hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru?
Yes, I keep forgetting about him. So you've come to avenge him?
That's...
Maybe he cooked him into our lunch? He's forced us to eat to cannibalize Nekomaru? That would be a pretty chilling Monokuma thing to do.
Anyway...
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye!
I gotta go, bye.
I won't let you.
Hey, what are you gonna do about it?
Hey!
She can't even beat him in one fight. That means less people to yammer on and talk too much during the trial, which is good.
Huh?
Oh, don't worry about it. There's no way Nikamaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Yeah, Akane knows. He's too much of a badass.
Well...
If something happens here, every one of us except Nekamaru will die. Wait, that is an interesting loophole. If the killer gets away with this crime and all of us get executed, does that mean Nekamaru, because he wasn't part of the trial, does that mean he gets a pass? So technically 2 people get to survive? Interesting.
How about it?
What do you yearn for?
You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
We're all gonna do it. Let's go. There's less people to chat, which means there's a chance that... Sonya didn't actually speak up during that scene. There's a chance that this trial might be shorter than the previous one, so maybe we can get this done in 1.5 hours before the stream goes down. Let's go! I noticed it. Our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. It's almost as if there's less of us than last time. Almost as if some of us have died. Yeah. He's very perceptive. You may get to the intermission. Oh, good point. In fact, if I'm not quite at the 12-hour mark by the intermission point, I'll probably be close enough that would make it a good place to save. Otherwise, I might have to just do like the most random save on just whatever dialogue I happen to be hovering on. Oh, now we need to monologue in the lift for a little bit. Do our Max Payne thing.
Nobody said a word. We stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other. And then without warning, Sonya Nevermind farted. We were all so surprised. All that elegance, all that class, gone in the whiff of a morning burrito. She looked so embarrassed. She should be. She should be. Light poured through the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Every time he does this shit, this flowery, brooding Max Payne dialogue, it kind of irritates me. Also, I don't know if you noticed this, but the giant computer screen that's up on the wall is basically a giant iPad turned sideways. Like someone supersized an iPad and just stuck it there. 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nikamaru's not even here.
Hey, hey!
If he's alive, you should invite him.
No, no!
Leave him out of it. Less people to chat.
Well now. Yoo-hoo!
It is the long-awaited class trial. I've been waiting all day for this. It's been a long stream. My dogs are barking. By which I mean my butt really hurts. I can actually feel the bones in my ass. You know how when you sit down and it's nice and cushy because your bum is all like squishy and soft? That part's now deflated. Like I can actually feel my bum bones pressing against the stool. Not great. I should get a pillow or something.
The ultimate position was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. Now she's dead. Also, Hiyoko. She's also dead, but no one gives a shit.
Let's just solve the death of Ibuki. Whatever that one. That's just a wall decoration now, as far as I'm concerned.
The person that killed that too is among us.
TM. We're kind of in the danger zone right now of my stream crashing as well. Because my previous streams have crashed between 8 hours and 12 hours, and we're right in the middle of those two. Although OBS seems to be hanging in pretty solid.
I must find out who was the killer, no matter the cost, even if it's me. Let's do it. The life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair.
Yes. Oh, I get to buy the skill now. Yep, there we go. Pivot turn. Erases all dummy panels effective during the closing argument. Yes! Yes, bitch! Wow, I wish I had more of these. I'm gonna finish the game with, like, only 2 or 3 of these, I swear. Gotta buy first? I mean, it's active, look. See? Turned off. 0 out of 43 skill points used. 5 out of 43 skill points used. Activated. I think you might be thinking of Danganronpa V3. Because it looks like all I have to do is complete the report card for a character to unlock this skill. And then the skill's just here, and as long as I got the skill points to actually equip it, it's all good. Go back. There's nothing else. There's the e-handbook, so I can look at the evidence and my Tamagotchi. Hang on. He looks good. Difficulty and finish. Map, truth bullets, presents, report cards, regulations, pet, system settings. See, look, Kyoko's got a full 5-star thing unlocked because I completed a report card. There it is. Skills, pivot turn. Unlocked. I think we're missing it. Missing what? You're scaring me now. I don't like missing things. Because that's how the first game worked. In the first game, there's a certain part of unlocking each person's report card where the skills unlock, but it's not at the end of every report card like this game is. Like, it's random spots throughout their relationships. Like, one character, you will unlock this skill at level 2 or 5. Another character, you unlock it at 5 or 5. Like, you never know where the skill's going to unlock. In this game, you have to complete everyone completely. So it's at level 5 for everybody. So there's no skills you can get early. But once it's unlocked, it looks like it's just equipable. And I think the skill points are acquired from leveling up from all the running around I've been doing. Because I've got 43 right now, which is a lot. And I've got nothing to spend it on. But that's a good one, though. Of all these skills I could possibly have, having the skill that takes away all the fake panels from the manga sequence is a really good one. Internet agrees with me. I don't see how there can be any more, like, there can be more to this, because I have this one equipped right now, and there doesn't seem to be any other mechanics to it. You can buy via report card. But I already have it. See? I completed all her dates, and then it got to the final one and unlocked the pivot turn skill. I think, isn't that what the internet means? Like, it's acquired via the report card because you have to complete the final date and complete their entire report card to unlock the skill, which it did do. Here it is here. I think maybe the term buy is being confusing. Like, I'm not actually buying it with money or crystals. It's just being unlocked from completing the report card. It's just maybe the word, the terminology. I just saw the buy screen. Well, there doesn't appear to be a buy screen in the game. I haven't found it anywhere. There is a buy screen on the main menu for the gallery items. You can buy concept art with your coins. Maybe that's what you saw. We can actually go look, because I just saved it. Wait, don't load. Return to title. Monami? Monami? Oh, you mean her face symbol on the report card screen. I get you. Wait. I just want to have a quick look at what's... which one did I just save? This one. There's a magical going game. Extras. Mono machine. Vending machine. Shinimitsu gallery. What the fuck is that? Oh, intimacy events. This is from the dating. I had one more Byakuya one left. Oh, I'm so mad about that. Character gallery? Oh, cool. Their dates must unlock character stuff. Sound gallery, movie gallery, event gallery. Oh, here we go. 2 coins each. These are the gallery stuff you can unlock. How many coins do I have? 300? That's pretty solid. Actually, while we're here... I'm gonna buy mineral water. 2. Just for the Tamagotchi, so I don't forget later. Cool. Continue. Yes. Okay. E-handbook. Report card. Buy skills with hope ring. Okay, so this is where the extra skills are. That's where we got confused. I thought the only skills in the game are the ones you actually earn from the other characters on dates. But I guess all the basic skills are just like in here. It doesn't actually tell you what they do. Increase the influence gauge effective during class trial. No. Increase the focus gauge. Increase the time limit for each phase. Influence gauge recovery when correct answers are chosen. Steadies your aim. Oh, shit. Yes. Definitely. Steadying your aim is great. Reduce your aiming speed. Wait, what? Reduces the aiming speed effective during non-stop debate and improved Hangman's Gambit. What does it mean, reduce aiming speed? Upshift. Increases aiming speed. I don't know which one is meant to be good. Decreases delay between firing bullets. Speed of memorizing a statement. Oh, that's for the absorb. Neural liberation. Focus gauge decreases at a slower rate. Influence gauge recovers over time. Increases damage to opponent when a statement is destroyed. That could be good. Increase bullet capacity. Lock onto 2 statements at once. Speed is a shift mood in your favor. Sharpness increased by 2. Sharpness increased by 5. Oh, rebuttal showdown. So it kills the statements faster. Increase max speed. Increases turning power. Oh, the fucking snowboarding parts. Increase jumping power. All right. Sharpness is probably good of the sword. That means I can cut the arguments faster and there's less of a chance of missing. Increases by 5. Increases by 2. Yeah, no, the 5 is good. Lock onto 2 statements at once. That sounds good. Bullet capacity. During what? Panic talk. Damage to opponent when a statement's destroyed. Oh, yeah, that'll make the rhythm game go faster. Less chance of fucking it up. Influence gauge recovers over time? We can afford 1 or 2 more depending on how much they cost. That one? Upshift, downshift, moonsault. No, I think that's it. I'll save the rest. No, that was good. Thank God you talked me into finding that, because that was well hidden and confusing. That'll help a bit. I'm keeping pivot turn though, 100%. Because that'll make the manga a bit easier, and I hate those parts. Sharpness increase for sure. I can probably afford everything I bought. I have a lot of skill points. I'm never taking steady aim off. I hate the fact that the aiming reticle wiggles like that. That's staying on forever. Alright, sweet. We actually have skills to pay the bills. I wish I'd figured that out earlier. I would have steadied the aim like in chapter 1.
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, if you vote correct, I'll punish it. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation?
Exactly.
Let's get on with it already.
Thank you, Monokuma. He actually... wouldn't it be cool... it would be awesome if we found out that they programmed it to detect how fast you're skipping dialogue, and then they make him say this as a result.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
That sounds like a lie.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't
You
you?
did the same thing for chapter 1. Yeah, that might be a design flaw that they didn't make it more obvious where where those purchasable skills were hiding. Because if you'd played the first game, you would have been familiar with the fact that all the skills are unlocked just from dating the other characters. So once you see that dating a character fully would unlock the skill just like the first game, you would just assume that's what the system is. You wouldn't realize there's like a whole nother collection you can just buy.
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
Tits.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head?
Wow.
Huh. What's wrong with that?
Well, she's cool with it.
Listen up. The emptier your head,
Boobage.
the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Right in the middle of not standing up for the fact that she was just called stupid, she just popped her tits out. She's... It's almost like she's not a wannabe, but a proud bimbo. Like, damn right my head's empty, and I got these titties. What are you going to say about it?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Why do they have to keep the portraits of the dead characters around the trial circle?
Spending
It's kind
the
of
night
morbid.
at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened.
Mm-hmm.
Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera.
It's so
blinking before
rare
our scheduled time.
that we get to hear the main character's voice. Like, these brief moments in the trial are the only times we actually ever get to hear his voice out loud.
When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video
A
of
snuff
someone wearing
film.
a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
He doesn't sound sincere at all. He sounds sarcastic.
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
And you didn't try to take them down.
I thought I should tell the others
or
right
check
away,
their pulse.
so I headed to the motel.
Proof of life. Confirmed kill.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
Yeah, that sounded sus.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's.
Yay! Massive cheer from the audience. Everyone applauds.
And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
Gratuitous, but still acceptable.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Nobody cares how much of the case you understand, Nagito.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
You calling me a liar, bitch? You wanna go?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now.
He's squaring up on me right
The story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
now. Ooh.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie?
I guess
Why would I
technically
lie?
true.
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying,
He's doing the
I would
thing
like
where
you
he's
to
setting
prove
us
it.
up.